as early as October. You should go and check. Go and check at that foundation. This thing is still there. The narrative of KBC, and immediately I saw the conspiracies and the games we were playing. I removed myself and I stopped talking about it because I'm not here for money. If I was here for money, I would have gone down with those people. You understand? But when you say the truth will set you free. What I said then, for like 3-4 months, some people were still using it to make some crazy, I call it crazy, like crazy, because now to the point that a TikToker will come online to say you want to drag a king. Why must you drag a king for 7 days? What is the meaning of that? You are saying a king is 3 years or 4 years older than you. What's the meaning of that? Who are you? How much do you have? But just because of gift on TikTok, because of pity. I never came to this movement for pity. Father Abraham, you forgot what that guy did that time. You were dragging, you were bullying that king. It's a mess. I was disappointed. You know that
these guys, and then I always type in their comment section like this. Your days are numbered. I
still have the conversation of Arifa in December maybe 16 or 17, when he said that somebody by the name PA of Oba said they are truly also looking for justice for Mohbad, that nobody should talk about them anymore. And I stopped. Imagine just talking about the king for maybe 1 week. And it's not even me that started it. I'm not the one that said I saw a car that one person was coming with a car. I was not in Nigeria now. How will I see a car? How will I say I see a car that is carrying me to
the foolishness is just too clear. It was too clear. It's too clear, too obvious.
Like you are saying that CELE is skinny. Me, I don't understand you people, but I understand that you have a personal vendetta against my character. If God was human like you, maybe I would have gone down, but I have done nothing wrong than actually look for. If it was any other person, but when we looked at it, we are not seeing anything that is making sense there. Even KBC came out to say April.
Okay, Kalesa.
Kaleja de Boboleo, Cindy.
King confess that King confess. I hold the fili.
70-30 náà ló ń lé mi káàkiri o.
Lágbára o.
Ẹjọ́ mo ti ọkọ fẹ́ béèrè question kan. Ṣé wọ́n ti close the inquest officially?
Kalesa Ọ̀túnba àṣírí ni bọ̀bọ́ yẹn lò ṣe. Ó máa ṣàlàyé tired. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ nìṣó. Ọmọ mi, good evening. Everybody.
You didn't start on time. Ẹ bá gbọ́ gbogbo confession that guy.
Because
ẹlẹ́nu méjì ni bọ̀bọ́ yẹn honestly.
Ló ṣe ni.
Ọmọ mi ẹ kújọ́ mẹ́ta o.
Ọjọ́ kan pẹ̀lú Ọ̀túnba. You don't forget.
Ẹ kú àfojúbà snow.
No, àbí snow àbí o.
I feel snow lọ́dọ̀ yín. Wow.
This is Calgary now. Calgary, ó yá jẹ́ everybody lọ.
Wow.
And it's colder here than anywhere.
Because Tomba close the inquest officially. In fact, ma celebrate.
But Ọ̀túnba kò sí nǹkan tó kù mọ́ náà.
Kò sí kankan ní inquest, even from beginning.
But the Lagos State Sonny, they are ready for the prosecution. So it means they are going to court.
Any problem like
they are ready for what?
Prosecution.
Ọpẹ́ o.
Oh, Ọba Ọ̀túnba ẹ mọ̀. Oh, yeah, they are ready.
They are ready.
Ọpẹ́ o.
Yeah.
So this means that it's going to court, but it's not telling on you, my court. police ṣiṣẹ́ wọn, àwọn tó ń pariwo kàn waste time ara wọn.
To me, ó pẹ́ tí mo ti fẹ́ kán close inquest yẹn, kò sẹ́nìtì tó ń jáde ń bẹ̀ ju conspiracy. Àwọn family Alọ́ba. Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ family Alọ́ba ni wọ́n ṣe set up inquest ní for God's sake? Wùmí ṣe Indomie, Wùmí òun ṣe oúnjẹ, Wùmí àṣànà, Wùmí kinní kan, gbogbo ẹ̀ lórí Wùmí.
Gbọ́ ni ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbọ́ ni ẹ̀sẹ̀lẹ̀ ní màmá Mohbad nìkan ló ń jà fún justice. Ó ní ẹ wo Liam, ọmọ Mohbad ní bí Mohbad ṣe láìkẹ̀ tó, ó lọ láti jẹ́ pé ó láìkẹ̀ gan ló ṣe gbé lọ ṣó náà. Tí ò bá láìkẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣó máa mọ́ ní ẹ̀. Olórí ṣe sẹ́rẹ́ wá nìyẹn pé wọ́n ní ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ lọ sọ́dọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀.
Olórí burúkú ni ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ má dá lóhùn.
Ó wá ń sọ oríṣiríṣi o, ó láwọn èèyàn fẹ́ máa blame o. Ṣé ẹ rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé gbogbo nǹkan tá a ti ń sọ láti jẹ́ wọ́n ti rí ibi tí kéèsì ń lọ. Àwa ti rí tipẹ́. Wèrè ni wọ́n. Ó wá ń sọ ẹ̀mọ̀ nǹkan tó tún sọ, ó ní àwọn tí wọ́n ń tọ́wọ́ against Mohbad, àwọn náà tó lọ jẹ́ kó lọ dá GoFundMe nílẹ̀ tó tún gbowó àwọn èèyàn. Let's listen to this guy. Ó kàn ń sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ látẹ̀kọ̀. Ó ga o. Ṣé ẹ̀yin ló ń bá wí ni tó ń pè ọ̀túbà? Ṣé ẹ̀yin ló ń bá wí?
Èmi ló ń bá wí, èmi mo lọ àtáàkì ẹ̀ ní comment section.
Okay.
Èmi mo lọ àtáàkì ẹ̀.
Okay, mo ti gẹ́ mo wọ́n dẹ̀ pé ọ̀túnba ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa.
Pẹ̀lú rọ́bìṣì tó ń sọ lẹ́nu.
Àní ìsọkúsọ, èní wọ́n wà níbì kan náà. Èní mo láti gun òkè Papariano tí kan lọ sọ pé bàbá ọ̀wẹ́bà sọ pé òun rí, mo ló sọ pé òun rí, ó lóun wọ hospital rí. Kí ló máa ń ṣe àwọn èèyàn wọ̀nyí náà? Wọ́n ní kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, mo ní kí ẹ máa wòrán. Bàbá ń purọ́. Wọ́n ní tí ò bá sí ní CTC kò mí, mo ní CTC ò ní ṣiṣẹ́ lélẹ̀ o. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ò fi CTC ṣe investigation yẹn nìkan o. There are so many things that they will surprise you with in court. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lọ. Ẹ̀yin nǹkan tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀.
Àwọn tó ṣáà wà ń ta tó ń ṣáàjọ kan bá wọn dá wa padà sílé. Eléyìí tó ń lò ń ta yẹn ti tó. Prime boy gbogbo wọn kan dá wọn padà. Kí justice bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń sìn.
Kíní wá ní Papariano ní kí Prime boy sue bàbá. Kọ́ bàbá lọ purọ́ ọmọ. Ẹ máa gbọ́. Àmọ́lẹ̀ tí mọ̀ kankan. Bàbá ti exonerate àyà ti yí gbogbo èrè Prime boy lórí ti pẹ́. Àwọn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ ni. Kò kúkú lọ́wọ́ sí. Ó ní wọ́n sọ fóun náà ni pé Prime boy ló lù. Ọlọ́pàá dẹ̀ sọ pé ó alleged. So I don't understand why they've been killing themselves. They refuse to see that truth until this last minute. Last minute, gbogbo wọn gbọ̀n káàkiri ń sìn, they are worried.
Ṣé rí ọmọ tó ń pè ní Ọmọwùmí àkàndá èèyàn ni? Honestly, àkàndá èèyàn ni. Ṣé mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní last inquest tí ó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tán bá ṣàìdé cancel inquest ń sìn, wọ́n á tún máa sọ pé Wùmí ni. Àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ni something like that. Ìgbà tó suspend inquest tẹ bá rí immediately èpè táwọn olórí burúkú ti ń ṣẹ́ lérí ara wọn. Wọ́n ní Wùmí ni o torí pé ó fẹ́ wá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Wọ́n ṣe suspend inquest. Later náà ṣe wá mọ̀ pé ara wọn tán jọ ń wá justice.
Náà lọ suspend inquest.
Náà lọ suspend
inquest. Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó fà, wọ́n ti níbi tó ń lọ. Bọ̀ kó wọn lè kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe mọ́. Wọ́n ti ready for prosecution. They can't do anything about anything tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ náà.
Ọjọ́ kan máa jẹ́ kí inquest padà wá mọ́ wa nídìí ẹ̀.
Kán bá padà lọ́gbọ́ kí ló fẹ́ sọ? Kò sí.
Kò sí nǹkan tó ń sọ ń gbèsè ọmọ mi, kí ló ń sọ?
Wọ́n ti rí even though it belongs wọ́n ti rí now pé cause of death ni pé what led to the death ni pé the fight and everything then what else family issue la due.
Wọ́n lè ti mention ẹ̀ nínú Guardian pé nínú Vanguard Ọ̀túnba wọ́n mention ẹ̀ nínú Vanguard pé ìjà tó jà ibẹ̀ wọ́n ti ṣe é léṣe.
Tàbí ọ̀rọ̀ fi don't know accept that. Wọ́n dá family problem alọ́ba for the past 1 year. Over 1 year family issue la ń dí pẹ̀lú kí ló dé àwọn ní pé aníkálọ́ba má tún lé ṣe ni olóṣì èèyàn.
Àwọn kan
ọjọ́ kálọ́ba ti sọ̀rọ̀ ní pẹ́ẹ́sì náà ti sọ di family issue ọjọ́ tí jòsì ti sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọjọ́ tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ ìní àdúrà ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ gbà yẹn náà tádùá ni àwọn oníkà wá béèrè ikú tó pa ẹgbẹ́ òun family àwọn làwọn wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí tún sọ̀rọ̀ ìrírí kan tó fà gbà yẹn nìyẹn tọ́lọ́mọ yẹn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tí ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ fún nìyẹn pé ẹgbà òun kí làwọn gbé kí náà ń tù sáwọn. Wọ́n gbà gbogbo kọ̀ báyìí wọ́n ní pọ́nmọ yẹn pé wọ́n tó wọ́n kó sí lórí ni ò ṣe lè sọ̀rọ̀. He was so disappointed pé àkílódé this is not what we came for now. Wọ́n ló ṣe.
Ọjọ́ ọ̀kan má jẹ́ kí inquest padà wá mọ́ o. 2024 máa lọ ń sìn ṣé family issue láti máa dé pẹ̀lú ní 2025 kò ní quest kan cancel ẹ̀ kan lọ court to straight.
ọmọ mi
ẹni bá ní any proof wípé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad kó forí lé court.
ẹdùn náà Aries yẹn kí ló máa ń fi rẹ̀ pè gan-an.
Crying. Hey, Mufasa, come up now. Crying about what?
Pé ó fẹ́ stop ẹ.
What you crying about? Oh, why didn't you just send me a message? I'll go there and console her.
Okay, Mufasa, you have to come up. Come tell us the thing.
Come distance, Mufasa. No sit down there. Come distance, I beg.
Come and distance. So come up.
I need gbogbo wọn ti tọ́ fún wọn. Ṣé wọ́n ti mọ̀ ṣẹ́rí? Wọn ò tí ì rí. You know why every day tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ máa ní èmi ṣe and do the court case kò sí tó kọ́ mi pẹ́ gbogbo tẹ̀ ń sọ. Because mo mọ̀ pé ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà ẹ̀rí nǹkan tó máa gbé jáde. Ọlọ́pàá mo ti experience case bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn rí ní l'Abuja 2 cases l'Abuja mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ọlọ́pàá ṣe. Each one of those cases it could take 3 years, it could take 5 years. Wọ́n parí ẹ̀. Àwọn ilé ò tí mọ̀ kankan. Wọ́n ti tí mọ̀ kankan rárá wọ́n rò béèrè ni. Gbogbo wọn nísìnyí they are so jittery, shettery, and it is very wọ́n ti tí mọ̀ kankan rárá wọ́n rò béèrè.
Mufasa wá sókè o báwo ni Aries ṣe fẹ́ stop prosecution agbára wo ló ní who is Aries? Aries ò jẹ́ nǹkan kan ọ̀sìn nítorí pé ó ti máa ń halẹ̀ lórí TikTok. Even nínú kéèsì Aries ò jẹ́ nǹkan kan kò jẹ́ anything. Information àwọn information iṣẹ́ oníṣẹ́ òun ló wá máa ń gbé jáde iṣẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé nǹkan ló ṣe. Kò sí nǹkan tí Aries ṣe nínú justice for Mohbad ní kọ́bọ̀ tọ́rọ́ tó yọ kò contribute anything.
Hey, Kale, everybody.
Good evening.
Good evening. No.
Good evening, Otumba. Good evening, mommy. Federal. Happiness, mommy. Liberation. Hey, Kale, everybody. I didn't know you were not with us. We streamed it here this afternoon.
I was at work.
Okay. Yeah, I was at work too, but I was enjoying it. In fact, I was, my boss knew something was wrong today because so Aries, I don't think we joined her at the beginning, but somebody now said stream Aries, so we ran over there.
It started, but there was nobody, so I left her.
Okay, Aristocrat joined her. So when Aristocrat joined her, she now said, Aristocrat, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Aristocrat said there's nothing you can do. It has been recommended to the DPP. What's going to happen is the prosecution is going to start. The only thing you can use to help is get Ada Universe now to go after make a record that human rights violation is taking place. Imagine. Where's Mr. Paita? Somebody please bring him up. Federal, tonight is a night of technical discussion.
Mufasa, please, write it and not violate it. Who's
Prime boy. Otuba, mo like question, because I don't be me question, Mo like question,
Pastor, let me tell you something. Ó kàn pariwo ní ṣé nígbà tí àwọn ìmọ̀ bóyá máa ń follow case Nigeria dáadáa. Nígbà tí àwọn Shiites tó come after chief of army staff, I have to bring this one in, and tí wọ́n go after àwọn later, tí wọ́n pa about 360 of them. Wọ́n pariwo ti human rights o.
Wow.
Wọ́n ní dá sí. I'm telling you this, but I'm saying it from experience because nígbà tí wọ́n kúrò ń bẹ̀ lálẹ́ ìjọ yẹn because they came at the chief. Wọ́n kọ̀ rọra fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ní but wọn ò dé sọ nǹkan kan mọ́. The next thing that gbọ́ ni wọ́n ti sin 360 sí the mass grave.
Chimo.
Till tomorrow. Aries, if you are listening, kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe o. you had all your time to call for human rights.
So that I can full advice.
Okay, good.
So Aries was okay. You know what? She read that thing yesterday, like all of us read the story in the paper about the AG's 1 year anniversary. When she held a live yesterday, she read it and she said, "This is nothing. It's nonsense. They can't stop the inquest. Work on Denny." But I think overnight,
because she didn't understand what she read. Want to explain for later?
What you want to explain there? Wọ́n wá ti jẹ́ kó yé pé ọmọ ayé ẹ̀ ti ta. Rhyme boy, ó ti ṣẹ̀wọ̀n. Gbogbo nǹkan tó and you remember that Aries' goal is to start the inquest all over again. And yes, because she said wípé tí Bankole and Smith bá fi lè wọlé, nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ ni pé kó start kíní yẹn all over again because òun fẹ́ embarrass Joseph Aloba. Ó lóun mọ̀ pé Joseph Aloba ti parọ́ fáwọn. Ó wá ní but and then the rights ti Bankole and Smith máa lò ní pé àwọn ṣe wọ case. And nítorí pé àwọn ṣe wọ case, àwọn ní láti béèrè questions tí àwọn other lawyers ò tí béèrè. So that was what she was going to base her premise on. That nobody has asked these particular questions. Joseph Aloba, you know, over the months, what you realize, Joseph Aloba life found. What was a billion questions here on the stand? Things like, was there really pool of blood? Who called you? What time did you know that your son was dead? What did you do right after? Did you head to a police station? Darusha spending. What you want to realize? So Aries there Pepe Joseph Aloba because Joseph Aloba has embarrassed her. And the narcissist that she is, no one wins her. So she needs to destroy him. And one way to destroy him is to make him out to be the weak, lily-livered bastard that he is. But she needs to show it on a stand, under oath. And so she wants to go after Joseph Aloba on the stand in front of everybody, that there will be a forever CTC, that she will continue to read to these people. Our York, our Bio, our Comfy, rub it in their faces. And I know there's the second part where she wants to now exonerate Prime Boy and embarrass Wumi. Even Sherry, the most that
reduce not the idea because of her bitterness towards Baba now. Wumi to reduce there. She's targeting Baba more than Wumi now, honestly.
And in got to one shiny pay only idea pay since Aloba low brain our swindle our. She's also on an interview to Shepeluke Crown. Only I'm a type A personality. A type A personality is a narcissist. I diagnosed her from day one. I said, this babe is not going to relate.
You know, you've always said it. Let me now tell you something. And let me state it clearly here, but you could understand. And if you're listening, you listen very well. I worked with the government. All my life, I've been a civil servant, government work. The Bible says, government work. Nobody's going to listen to Aries. Who is Aries Thomas top case in Mofebiri? She doesn't understand how it works in Nigeria. And anywhere in the world, they had 1 whole year or more to do what she's crying about now. Instead, they focused on an innocent widow.
Yeah.
They thought Nigerian system is, more hate come when you're in government. What my Nigerian government thing?
Please, just give me a little bit more.
Okay.
She said it today. She said, I don't want Nigeria to ever happen to me. What a useless country. But excuse me, you say our government is corrupt. Victoria innocent. Listen.
And we are corrupt. We offer bribe.
Also, from our country, we're corrupt. And for the first time in a long time, The government chose to do the right thing, but you want them to frame a widow, and that will be called justice.
Panel setup. They've done it. Sherry, Teba my report on my budget. Only how many booklets? So I want to share one call it. It took them a year instead of 2 weeks. They gave 2 weeks, but it took them a year. Aries Kilefi, you know what makes me laugh is Jacuzzi was Nigeria or Aries for information. A lot of houses have them. But the point here is you always, when you trivialize what is very important and you think the government does not don't know what they're doing. I said the Nyanya bomber within 5 days, within 5 days, not fish out. In your we'll find it out. Took them 5 years, they were convicted.
Nígbà tí aristocrat sọ fún pé kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe, aristocrat sọ fún pé you can't stop the DPP. That what is so pé they're just waiting for legal advice by the end of this week. So I think aristocrat gave her the deadline for Friday. No, she will come up with the fact that we need 36 hours to come up with a way to stop.
You can't stop
stopping. A way to stop them stopping the inquest. In my mind, and I said, Aries, you thought that the judiciary of Nigeria and the government of Nigeria were going to throw one of them, being Judge Shotobi, under the bus for you in order for your stupid concerned citizens group to embarrass a judge and disgrace a judge just because you are a bunch of losers. I said, this is what... Sherry, Mama software respect. Do you know the meaning of checkmate? The government checkmated your ass.
Yes. Yeah.
They checkmated her.
That's the right one. And
they taught her a lesson.
Nigerian government. There's some they don't just get away with cases. She why she release Farouk one. Farouk, former House of Rep guy. Why she release it after 5 years? It took Bowos in Fila, took dollars in Fila. The House of Rep guy. Maybe you guys don't know about it, but I keep telling people, yes, you think people get away. Charity case Batiwa out in the open work. They have to do their work. They have to do their job because it is out in the open.
And then I think one thing that Aries wanted to go for, the reason why they introduced the fight at home to be like a catalyst to stop the chain of events that happened with Mo and Prime Boy. They wanted to introduce doubt so that the government's job the government's case will not be beyond a reasonable doubt. That if you can say that there was a fight, you understand? If there was a fight, did that break the chain of reactions?
Now let me bust your bubble.
Yes, ma'am. Because what we are learning is that they are not, because aristocrat are only inside info.
No. Aristocrat, it is not that I understand. I now see that he is very smart. He understands. He understands this case. He has the information they don't have. Now, let me tell you something.
You know what he said? When we asked him, have you spoken to Ada today? He said yes. Aries asked him, Ada Universe, the NGO trying to put the bank on Aries, have you spoken to Bankole and Smith? Only I'll neither deny nor confirm. It just, a light bulb just went. I knew you always been under the glass.
That guy, only
but the one, only Babala Isale. Don't kill one lane. Benny, because the only one Nigeria told more the workings of Nigeria.
Is he in Nigeria?
Yes, he just travels around. But he's based in Nigeria. That guy is based in Nigeria. Or he knows people in the system because he used to work in Nigeria.
Okay, now I want to quickly add something to what you're saying before I forget. Cases are no longer one with beyond reasonable doubt anymore. Nǹkan tí ò yé rí sí gbogbo ayé tẹ́lẹ̀ ní beyond reasonable doubt téèyàn walk away. Sharing nǹkan tí what do they call this guy, that footballer got away with that time? Wallahi, this day, this day, no she case yẹn kò lè get away. That, what's his name?
O.J. Simpson.
Tó bá ṣe case O.J. Simpson nísìnyí, tẹ́gbẹ́ ayé ìsìn ló ṣẹlẹ̀, he won't get away with it.
You know what they wanted to do? You are right. You know what they wanted to do? We want to make sure we can't introduce a little bit of doubt. They can't
introduce any doubt because
the least they wanted to do was your prime boy. Nobody goes down. They don't care if no one goes down. They don't care. As long as the mission that Aries came on, whoever paymaster is, the mission, and she has chosen to accept it, is to remove Prime Boy from going to prison. That's
now, let me tell you why they can't remove Prime Boy. Everything about Prime Boy want to shake upside down. His phone lines, his connections, his this. What is Soro saying to more Prime Boy? Prime Boy, when you're not on Prime Boy. Wọ́n ti béèrè questions. Àwọn ẹlẹ́pà àdúgbò wọn, àwọn aláta àdúgbò wọn, àwọn tó ń ta gúgúrú títì, wọ́n ti ṣe intelligence wọn tán. Honestly, gbogbo phone lines, Prime Boy Dollar is blocked.
You know, I agree with you. In that
surface, not easy case.
There was a word there that I loved. It said all forensic and technological investigations have been complete. That rang a bell in my head that wait, these people have been doing things under money. They were investigating these guys.
Okay.
They were and then the Attorney General decided, you can call Joe, inquest all over again, could it government cafe for you.
Now, I've told you exactly what has happened. Sherry, all this while, including some people on social media will have been investigated in the background.
We know that.
They
are amongst us. The police are amongst us on all these platforms.
They've been saying that, they're not stupid. Every day they speak, I always say that I've always said that, don't worry, about the case, honestly.
Meanwhile, what you realize, Oti said text message at some point. I'm loving it.
Many things going on in the background, and they've been observing. Some guys will sit on the internet observing, listening to all the discussions.
What about the fact that Prime Boy tell
biggest mistake.
Case. Let's say they were even going to throw just a small book at him. They're going to throw the mightiest of books at that bastard now. Because, case, quite exonerated. I've been exonerated, now I have something to stand upon. You went and sued the police before the whole case was over. I said, this guy nailed himself. He's dead.
Now, let me ask you a question. What did you sue the police for?
He sued the police as an idiot that he is, under the guidance of Aries and peers, or Solidario peers, that they declared him wanted without inviting him over.
They declared him wanted because he refused to turn himself over.
Thank you. We all know that. They are stupid over there.
And, and since that day that he let them declare him wanted, he has made himself a suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Without the police declaring him a suspect. Mm-hmm. That is what the guy didn't understand. And now for peers and Aries that are helping him, telling him to do the things that are obviously wrong, you've made that big mistake. He can't win this case. Because only if he didn't fight Mubadlani, see me and all that. But people were even saying it at the burial, which he couldn't even attend.
Yeah.
He ran away. He couldn't go to the house. He ran away from the burial.
I suspect that Aries and Pierce actually calamity. One more set up Prime Boy. What was set up? They use reverse psychology on prime boy. Wọ́n bayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ fully aristocrat Aries Pierce gbogbo ló bayé ẹ̀jẹ̀. Aries, I've always said it though, you're a secret agent for Team Mumio. 0020, welcome to the team. We like you. Osheto ba baye otawa je. God bless you. Oshego ni. Ma ba baye je si o. Sori lẹ́yìn Attorney General ni kó lọ bá wa sùn. Kó wá tí wọ́n bá wa sùn Tinubu. Ṣọwọ́ ti ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ tí ìjẹ́ kan lọ court. Ẹ bá gbé Tinubu lọ court. Ẹ bá gbé Attorney General tó lóun fẹ́ stop inquest. Ẹ bá gbé gbogbo wọn lọ court. Prime boy! Máa jíṣẹ́ rẹ lọ.
Reality has dawned on all of them now. And this is why you see them at every live show. Maybe I'm strolling, I listen to them, I smile, and I move on. Sherry State all day. If they don't understand how the justice system works, they will never understand anything. And if they still are pretending that they don't know what our criminal code states, and they think they are anyway, everybody has stopped talking about in America because some of we run our own path. But now, if you at this stage are still acting as if something is wrong with Prime Boy's declaration, the way they declared him as a suspect, something you need to get your head checked out, because every multi-man sort of case very simple and straightforward. You can see that they tried to mess the case up, but I keep saying that the government is not sitting on social media with you. They will do what they want to do regardless of your yearly
checkmate. It was the best checkmate ever. It was the best. I said they pulled the rug from under Aries and Pierce and Aristocrat. Now, guess what the advice is, Omami, for Aries and her team? They should go and use Ada Universe, being an NGO, to go right down that there is a violation of human rights and procedure, whatever, so that it is on record, and that trial will be watched like a hawk, because there's now new information that shows that the widow is involved. They just started ranting crap today. I just said,
Thank you very much. Now, have you been following the Boko Haram war and the human rights violations that go on in Sambisa? What have they done? Kinotishi, nothing. I'm repeating this to you. Have you heard about the human rights violations of the rights of the Shiites in Nigeria? What is Ada's NGO? How big is that NGO? And how influential is her NGO that she will come up? But Bill Gates, the NGOs, who is Ada Universe? Thank you.
So advice kan fúnra wọn ni olódo tó wà láàrin wọn tó péré baby lawyer wọn àbí charge and bail àmì idiot nìyẹn bá dé o nìyẹn bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sunkún egbére o.
I was there. Was he crying too?
Some people, okay, I have to do his voice. Some people don't know that they are very, very big in this justice from above. And when you come and let these bloodsuckers know that there is no hope.
Dams gave it to him. I love the way Dams gave it to him.
Dams no look alone. He was so upset. I think what upset that idiot, I can't even dignify by calling his name, is that Paparino, Aristocrat, and Aries won't accept that news online. But admit to it online. Come and pretend nothing was wrong.
You know, the thing I'm happy and grateful for, and I'm proud for, that I went in this case with people who are intelligent, people who are rational, people who are responsible, and people who just don't judge without being learned. They know what they're talking about. In Koti, kini show one, especially about one being. Mori kini kina poruko ele she say na to fala so that be a lady. On sorrow mo complicated is so I don't know what they call her, Benson or something. You know, all these people. Because when you don't understand something, how can how can it sink in to you pé nǹkan tá à ń sọ ni nǹkan tá a fẹ́ face this is what right from the start làwa ti mọ nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ àwọn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ ni ọkọ fẹ́ máa sọ.
Ẹgbàá tán lọ́dọ̀ àwọn láti àwọn yẹn gba ijó àti ìlú lánàá nígbà tó gbọ́ pé à ń lọ sí high court. Wọn ò tí correlate ẹ̀ pé ó mi pé boy àwọn lọ fẹ́ lọ charge. Àwọn ìkọ́kọ́ gba. That's why I'm telling you that I'm so glad
of intelligent people.
Ọmọ mi Mufasa, Cindy she's been trying to say good evening to you guys, but you get none of your answer.
We didn't hear her. Sorry,
Cindy. Didn't hear you.
Cindy, hi.
Okay, she was just saying, yeah, because I heard her voice, then I continued hearing your voice. I was like, okay, maybe it's just my imagination. So you guys can keep talking.
Emma Bino, Cindy, I didn't hear you.
I can see the excitement. Emma gist.
When Omomi and I get together, we are both shouters. I'm so excited.
I'm excited. You know what I've been doing all day? I've just been scrolling. I'll listen to this and say, "You're getting contact." So I'll just move on.
The reason why you know they've not gotten it, I want pork boy or tea daddy. I want you tea was so cool.
You know why? You know why? They know, but what if a shake or what if they come on?
Okay.
You get it? It's like, well, they're still in denial. This thing let it not be true, but how will they buy one thing? I want to understand. Aristocrat understanding, but don't know. Are you telling me the IT guy won't know? The IT guy is very intelligent. He knows what is going on.
But Papareno ti bẹ láàárọ̀ yìí, so kí ló wá ṣe gbogbo ọtọ́ ọ̀fẹ́? Guess what? And but on Ben News yẹn, ṣé ọmọ kan tó wá ṣe, wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí focus on Wunmi. They all start dragging Wunmi on every platform today. And I was like,
Wunmi is not the government.
You people are very stupid.
Wunmi is not the government. Wunmi is not in control of this case.
Don Dada, good evening, ma'am.
The government is in control of this case, and the government is in charge.
Good evening.
Government is in charge, so unfortunately for them.
One fed direct the government back to Wunmi as the suspect. It was what they were trying to do. So yeah, mommy. One there was full of blood. What's up, even IT guy. IT guy's brain cell. I think IT guy is in between contracts. Konisha right now. So he's jumping from platform to platform, spewing a lot of grammar, but really, when you really dig deep, he's very stupid. IT guy is saying Wunmi and Joseph Aloba are in cahoots. Yes, ma'am.
Guys, I've been away for so long. Can you guys just let me just get what's happening? I don't even know what's happening.
The Lagos State Government Attorney General of Lagos State released a press statement because he celebrated his 1-year anniversary being the Lagos State Attorney General. And according to Dawa, because Dawa came to break it all down for us, he touched on about 2 cases that are pending in the judicial system. And one of them was Mohbad's case. And he has said, and by the way, if you need a reference, you need to go to Vanguard of either yesterday or Monday. Somebody please write it down for Don Dada. Shanoni. News in. But it happened on Monday. So it's in Vanguard, and apparently it's in many publications. And he said that they are ready to close the inquest and that they are ready to go to trial. They're going to the High Court.
Oh, you're kidding me. Wow.
No, ma'am, I ain't kidding you. It's the best news ever.
Thank you, Mide. Yeah, okay.
Yes. So, at first, nobody really understood what it meant. Is it imminent? Is it... I think the last news you...
understood it immediately that... That's what I've been waiting for all along.
This idea, I'm saying that we also needed a breakdown. When Shemon court case, when Bankole and Smith, Lord of a higher court. So we're thinking that would that go through? Will they still go through with the inquest? Is this going to be all dependent on that decision? All that is on Monday. We'll find out. You know, and they said that the forensic and toxicology táwọn ṣe ipò ti dé láti America. Therefore, nǹkan táwọn máa lò nìyẹn. One I wanted to also give the family a chance to go do a private autopsy. But Alaba,
wow. Can I chip in quickly? You know, when there are cases like this, yes, they will let you go and do yours, but it's the government sample they will use.
Benny.
Government's report, private, You know, if
it speaks volumes that Alaba has not dropped his own results. It speaks volumes.
Yeah. And most times, most of these people don't understand how these cases are done. Yes, they will let you go and do yours, but government, you must government normal. That is what they don't know. And with this one coming up now, so all of them are, they're in a state of, they still don't get it. And I told you now, I said, Koti sink in, and where is the Konoimo? She didn't understand it yesterday. But today,
so much on back and forth, one soft, what is school, what to get this is bad news. But because I saw Prime Boy on a live this morning, right? I came in late, but don't teach you have to make food. It's okay, no problem. My daughter, because you are right, mommy. They are not letting the most stupid amongst them realize what's going on, because they know in typical manner they are just going to be all up in arms, not knowing what to do. So they need to go concoct a narrative for them. To point at Wumi to the Attorney General so you understand? So you got the Attorney General to first slop request.
Can I just quickly say something before you guys continue, please? I just need to really say this. I need to say something to Tammy's platform. You guys, honestly, I just needed to say this before I continue. You guys are the real OGs. I need to say this to you people, everybody on this platform. I lost my cousin. My cousin died a few weeks ago. That's why I've been away. And in the middle of the night, I wake up and you guys don't know. And I don't actually comment. I just stay on the For You page and keep you guys on my laptop. And you guys made me laugh, yeah. Like, I didn't even think I could laugh, but your jokes, yeah. You guys, without even knowing, honestly, you guys kept me going. I would laugh, yeah. In fact, sometimes I'll be crying and you guys will be joking and you guys would just make me laugh. You guys give me so much. In fact, I'm tearing up just thinking how much, without knowing, you guys gave me so much strength. You guys don't know how much you do for people without even realizing it. I needed to tell you people this. You do so much without realizing. By your stories, you do so much. Know that. Mide and Jumi, this morning, I woke up and that's why I came on the platform this evening. Mide and Jumi, I was so sad this morning. And Mide and Jumi were laughing and cracking jokes and teasing Timmy. And I just kept laughing and laughing and laughing. And I made up my mind. And I said, you know what? My cousin wouldn't want me to continue to be happy, to continue to be sad. And I decided I was going to come back today. You guys do so much. It might seem like nothing, but I've never regretted joining this platform. Mide and Jumi really made me laugh, especially when Mide kept saying, Boing, when she was talking about prayers. It was so funny, honestly. It really made me laugh because I didn't know. My cousin and I were so close. I didn't expect him to die. And it really made me laugh, honestly. You guys as I always say, take your flowers. Take your flowers. You guys are the real MVPs. I just needed to let you guys know. Honestly, I have no regrets of joining this platform. I just wanted you guys to know that I'm in the background.
All right, Dad. We're so sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry. May the soul of your cousin rest in the bosom of the Almighty.
Amen. Thank you, guys.
May you be comforted and healed. May the Lord hold you in his wonderful, loving arms. And may you remember his life rather than his death.
Yeah.
In Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you,
We love you, Don Dada. We're so sorry than his death.
Yeah.
In Jesus' name. Amen.
Yeah.
We love you, Don Dada. We're so sorry than his death.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's our update about the most stupid people walking the surface of this earth who are trying to frame a widow. The government has checkmated their asses, and now we're going to High Court. Let the games begin. Mami, you want to say something?
No, nothing. I was just so sorry for your loss, Don Dada. I was just wondering. I've not been online most of the time too. I didn't even know you've not been around because I don't come quite often too. I've been so busy. It's crazy. But sometimes I get to peep in and listen. In fact, I started looking for Timmy with the. I said, "Where's Timmy again? Even page is low." I looked up. I finally found it. Okay. When people started sharing, so I said, okay, maybe that's. I didn't take note of anything, but I knew you've not been around too, and I've not been around for most of the time. But a lot of times I read the news. I try to catch up on what is happening. As I've always said, for me, it's the court case I'm waiting for because we share the inquest. Inquest is just to find out what happened. And we can share that number anymore. And Fala not to get in got to happen till got what happened and has left. And what on share what can disturb George any. So Dada, welcome back. And
thank you.
For you to be, you need to get yourself out of that cul-de-sac that you may be in now because you need people. You need to hear people talk. You need to talk more often because if you say you want to be on your own and you want to be alone, you just continue to, be sad. So what you should do is try to get online and listen to laughs and jokes and analysis and how we're making fun of the El Dumbos that we have on the other side.
Yeah.
May the soul of departed rest in peace.
Yeah.
So welcome back.
Ochumba, I've updated you. Anything you have to say?
Update here was so interesting. I didn't know that Aries was so bothered about. But and I was even, it was yesterday I was telling court they wanted to support prosecution. I'm so excited. That is when the real show starts. Area ọmọdé èèyàn mi máa lọ sá pamọ́ nígbà tó ń bá ń wà. Nígbà tó ti sọ̀sọ́kùsọ online. Tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ṣọ́ra.
You guys have been offline. You know the latest narrative now is Wumi's pregnant, right?
I didn't even hear. Who talo from I don't get it.
What? Pregnant. They're still on about the pregnancy.
Yeah. Oh, it's a big deal now. There's videos everywhere. They're doing talk show. The whole of Lati's show today was about the pregnancy. Tell Moloko yesterday, her show was all about the pregnancy. I guess. But what was so good about it was that Lati himself had to shut his Dumbo followers up today. Because the clip they showed him, he said, this clip doesn't prove anything. I think he now saw that they were not happy. He now said, ṣùgbọ́n kò sí confirmation nínú fídíò tẹ́ ẹ fi hàn mí yìí. I was laughing my head off. I said, these people are so stupid.
They've always been. You know, what surprises me is how do they think? Can you turn that up? I mean, how do they think? Because how do you come out and they say things that don't make sense and you just latch onto it immediately? I don't get it.
There will be no programs on their platforms if they don't have a new conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
And then how will Lati get his people to contribute money? Because from this pregnancy now, they will now need to launch an investigation to know where Wunmi will be going for antenatal. And then they will know where they need to know where Umalora baby goes.
I know this is so
very soon, like the donation again. I want very right as undercover low antenatal hospital to Wunmi Malu. Because they catch one at it's so stupid.
The superstar. Initial, I just like the way they've made Wunmi such a big celebrity. I want no more. Nobody will miss him. Go on my picture. They've made that bigger than want to so make Wunmi so big. Mama sign paper and go to Lori Wunmi. I want no more.
Like their platforms. Is it true? Is Wunmi pregnant? Oh my God, that means that it is the father of Liam that really buy more.
How did Karimo react to seeing Wunmi with Chioma? Good hair.
She's not speaking about it. She's pretending she's not seeing it.
Don't dada. What are you saying? Does Karima know who Chioma Good hair is?
Oh God, please.
Also, could they make any difference? Come class, come on. Just ignore those people.
Has a question for you down here.
Yeti, you know what? This case is going to be. That is why you can see that. I mean, can you turn that down a bit? That is why you will see that Joseph Aloba will get shit too, because Joseph Aloba any questions that he answer, whether we church burial, the way they seal the place, these are all questions. I mean, these are all situations that are begging for answers, or questions that are begging for answers. And that could lead to his indictment. Because he did what, and you know, the series of lies, that was what I was telling some people this afternoon when they said that he didn't see the body. I said he saw the body. He said he saw when they told him to go back, but he knew the way, bringing the culture into it, he now decided to go and see the body. He said it with a smile. Oh, they say it was a video, whatever, this thing. Well, they can call that in court, but I heard it. But that's apart. From beginning of this whole thing, he's told one lie after the other. But the most important situation in this case was lying that he took the body to the police, and they refused to give him a paper, and they told him to take the body back home. But that one is a lie. Then again, when they asked you to take the body back home, no, you decided that you wanted to go and bury him in the middle of the night. That in itself is a crime. A crime in the state of Lagos State. And authority at it's a crime. So now tell me, if we look at it, how does he want to get out of all these questions? It's a difficult one.
I think they should prosecute him, though. I think they should.
Well, that's what I'm saying. These are things that beg for answers. Why did he?
You should make an example of him.
Yeah.
But I also think that Lagos State might show him compassion.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That yes, we will say this.
I think they will show him compassion.
They will bring compassion into it. They will say, "Oh, but he lied in some instances. In a lot of instances."
However, I do think the fact that he's still signing, they might not let him off the hook. It's a 50-50.
Yes, and part of the got to sign, and part of the whole thing,
Exactly. So that's a 50-50.
Bookie just made this case worse, honestly. This man, to buy all my hate, book you just see gone. She don't want
But this article that I'm reading, this induction, the suspects being tried, they're going to make an example of them. This Vanguard article that you guys made me read, Mufasa.
They need to, especially because crime boys shoot the police.
Yeah, but they screw them over, right? There's going to be a screw up.
Yeah.
The actions of Joseph Aloba and Aries have put them in this situation, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's why I said I think secretly Aries is actually working for us. She's double 20.
Yeah. You see, at the end of the day, for me, this whole situation was escalated by them. They put the embers of fire. They blew the embers of fire, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Because I think there would have been leniency. I think just in a straight case of, a friend and a friend had a fight. A nurse was called. Probably a slap on the wrist for the nurse for maybe 6 months, and probably that would have been the only person that would have gone down. But with the way they made a horse and carriage donkey dance about everything, trying to unseat a judge, calling a judge a liar. Aries said it today that she expected Shoto be the judge to go to prison. She said she's so angry that the judge is not going to go to prison.
And somebody answer me this. What drugs does Aries take? Who is her supplier?
She has stopped taking it, that's why.
Who is her supplier?
If she were on it, she would be mellow. But because she's not on it, that's why she's no longer mellow. She's on the high side of bipolar.
Does Aries know what they call that? These people, that there's some law, there's something called laws of the land. There are laws of the land.
That's what I was explaining to her. Okay, there are so many cases. Some of them are human rights. They will shut down the whole of the country. Even here abroad that we live in. Go and see a lot of human rights violations. So
they could not kill me, I beg. I don't come back to TikTok.
Aristocrats, we expect Judge Shoto be she was in contempt of court by sitting on that date when she had already received the order to stop on the Friday, and that she lied in open court by telling Sanshitu that she had not received the order to stop the inquest while the case with Bankole and Smith goes ahead. She said, I think there's a stipulation in the law that if you are in contempt of court, there is 3 months jail time? I forget what she said it was. She actually wants a sitting judge to go to prison. God.
Mufasa, let me tell you one thing I've realized. And I realized this very early on when I joined this thing, this Justice for Mohbad thing. You see the people on the other side here. I've looked at it from all angles concerning Wunmi as a person, yeah. And this is without any bias. As you guys know, I'm pro Wunmi, pro Liam. Anybody else, I really don't give a damn. All of them, look at what happens to the people that have come against Wunmi. The real anti-Wunmi caucus. They've gotten into some sort of trouble, every single one, from Bukky Jesse to the, all kind of disgrace and, like all of them, from the Paparianos to all of them. Look at the kind of things that have been happening. Look at Bukky Jesse, look at her child, and they still haven't learned from it. Do you get what I mean? They keep getting into all kind of, and it's all so messy. Look at that other woman. The day I saw the nonsense that was happening to her, I was like, haven't you people learned anything? Now look at this Pierce guy. I've caught tidbits around and I've talked to myself, somebody is financing this guy. There has to be somebody behind this guy, because nobody can just wake up in the morning and be splashing money around. There has to be a motive. You know what? I've never prayed against somebody I know and somebody I don't know. the way I pray against vengeance. You see that guy called Vengeance, who is behind that TikTok name called Vengeance.
Another worry, Benny.
Oh God, the way I don't want to say I despise him, but I despise him. I despise that man called Vengeance with a passion. And every time I think about him, all I can think about is somebody smelling in a Molue. That's how I imagine that man called Vengeance, because he has to be a very poor man. That man called Vengeance has to be poverty stricken. Him and that one called Onile, or whatever he's called, they have to be poverty stricken. Those two people have to be poor. I know they are poor. Two poverty stricken men. And that Vengeance, when he's talking here, I know he has high blood pressure and hypertension, because somebody can't be shouting like that and not have hypertension. It's not humanly possible. It's not.
Oh, Dada, there's an update we've not told you. Well, hopefully tomorrow morning, K Crown wants to come and read a list of all the names that Muiwa and Josie took to Babalawo.
Say what? Yes. Oh, no, you missed that. You missed that.
What did you say?
They have a list of names that they took to Babalawo.
Okay, I'm going back into mourning. I beg. I'm going back into mourning. I beg. I know the day. I'm in mourning. I'm going back into mourning. Una not see me here. No, it's my
10:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. We are hoping K Crown still has balls on him, and he's going to still tell us.
Keka, una say wetin?
Keka sọ pé òun Prince Keka tó wà pẹ̀lú Kudi tó wà ní Team Josie, ó lóun wà on a 4-way chat pẹ̀lú Muiwa.
Keka, what happened to Keka? He has decamped?
No, it's because they're dragging Kudi. I think he wants over Kudi.
Wala today. Kudi has decamped.
No, and Kudi went after each other. God, Don Dada Ebola Mati Bere Kutis. Don Dada.
Láti wá recording fún Don Dada tó bá máa ṣe. Don Dada, a lot happened though. A lot happened.
Kudi and Buki are fighting.
For each other. Yes.
Àtiwá débi tá à ń lọ báyìí, ó dà pé Marin lọ sí Facebook lálẹ́ yìí nìyẹn ò kí tó sùn lálẹ́ yìí.
Honestly, you need to go to Osha.
Okay. Máa lọ sí Facebook lálẹ́ yìí kí n tó sùn nìyẹn.
Wo Facebook rí gbogbo snippet yẹn. So Keka wá jáde ní ọjọ́ Monday.
Pastor, ta ló sọ, ó dà pé president ló sọ pé Josie, the celebrity mourner, is wearing juju under that sutana. President there, so.
Gbogbo èèyàn ló mọ̀ yẹn. Keka wá sọ pé òun on a 4-way call, it was Zoom or something. Pípé tí Moses could mention all the 4 people, but I think I heard him, Moses. Anybody who heard, was Binti mentioned? When Binti came out of prison, Binti hinted at it, and nobody believed it. That's a stupid light on.
Light off in Dawo
Don Dada Eroti, light off. One a bori on Sunuba, okay. Lagbara Ọlọ́run inú gbá ẹ̀ ló máa kú sí. So, K Crown ti wá confirm ọ̀rọ̀ Binti sí pé hell, there is a list. Aries wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ṣóun wà nù ẹ̀, ó ní no Aries ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ní ta ló wà nínú list yìí? Ó ní not Team Wunmi and not Team Justice. Now help me, who else can be on a list if it's not the people fighting for justice? Something's telling me we're going to find the names of all his family members. That's my hint. I think his family members are going to be on that list.
Definitely.
So kí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí support òun.
Mufasa, this is some scary shit, you know.
Yes, ma'am. It is scary.
And you come and need that for Josie, the celebrity more now. With our Kosi Sutana. I never liked that man's face. Hammer House of Horror.
Ẹni tó lè parọ́ mọ́ ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ lè disown ọmọ ẹ̀ is already he's the devil's apprentice. The devil, if he's an incarnate. He's not even an apprentice anymore. The devil ó ti pààrọ̀ àga pẹ̀lú èṣù. Òun ló wà lórí ìtẹ́ èṣù báyìí. Èṣù is wandering around the earth pé ẹjọ́. Wọ́n ti gbàgà mi o, Joseph Aloba ti gbà mí jẹ́.
Get married.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
So yeah, that's something we're all awaiting. Because but everybody was mad at him that why make such an announcement?
You know, K-Crown is full of shit. He can come out tomorrow and not say nothing.
Some people have begged me that until we finish justice, I shouldn't say anything. So why make such a stupid announcement? And you know the president is even Cindy no
K-Crown is like Karimo. They're like British weather. Karimo
very unstable. Very unstable in every ramification.
Oh my God.
So yeah, that's the big news for tomorrow. We're hoping, we're hoping he does grow some balls, because man, balls. K-Crown, you will now be called ballless. Ballless, Mama Kwe.
These people are just going round in. I don't even get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Yeah, all on as ìgbà tó ti gbé ìyá Ifá ti lọ dá káàmpù ọ̀run. Àwọn ló fọwọ́ ara wọn ṣe ra wọn, kí ló kàn wá?
Hey God.
The Lord is on the side of the righteous.
Honestly. So at this point, okay, so now the suspects that are going to the High Court are Prime Boy, Spending, and the nurse, right?
We didn't hear the name Spending.
Oh, Spending was not called?
That was the interesting part in Aristocrat's submission.
Okay.
Aristocrat never mentioned Spending.
Wait. No, Mufasa, I'm lost here. Was it Aristocrat that named the people that are going to court? Please run that by me again. Please tell me what's happening.
We didn't hear when as I said, we didn't get to what's his face. You see, host is on Saleh. Host God knows more about this because our host is born Pakini from Monday. She said it. So host is talking prime and nurse, no my charge, no Spending. Because obviously they could not verify or say there was a conspiracy between Spending and the nurse. Okay. So I think that's why Spending is getting off. Which to be honest with you, I'm a bit happy for him.
I'm not talking to host. Me and host Sakorele.
Oh, okay. So I'll be relating what the host is saying.
Me and host Sakorele.
I'll be interpreter of host. She wrote Prime and no say. So Aristocrat then he corroborated that by saying, and he said it many times, Prime Boy and the nurse. Prime Boy and the nurse. That's how I knew that he has inside info. Yeah. So he has inside info. Omokwe want to drop Spending from the indictment.
Damn.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, think about it. Crime thief for Nietzsche. What did you do?
Yeah, long. The only way to Prime Boy Nietzsche on ni pé kí mú kó jáde ní ìhòhò lórí live ní ọjọ́ kan kó dẹ̀ rẹ̀ sí ń ṣàṣírí pé ògùn wà lára mi ò plan láti pa mo kàn fògùn sára ni. That's the only way. Tí ò bá confess. Oh my shiri, what boni? Oh my wash shiri, what kiriki?
Not necessarily. He'll probably not be rearrested until he's found guilty. Then gallows.
Actually, except somebody said if it's murder,
except it's a light case, Mufasa. Except it's considered well. I don't know about in Nigeria.
I'm about to say, I think in Nigeria they remand you.
Okay, I don't know about Nigeria.
Yeah, because it's flight risk. I think this one is he had to be declared wanted. If I were the police, I'll stick it to him for swimming.
And you know he's not their friend right now. He's not the police.
Exactly. Police. So I'll find every loophole. He's not going to. The moment that case starts, what they usually do is because it's a murder. It will not. If it's since they're saying they're going for prosecution, now we know where we're heading. So there's no way he'll be free anymore. So, but they got your Tony.
But they revoke bail.
They'll revoke
I
the
would
bill.
love to see his face when they revoke
I
it.
don't think by next week, when he goes to sign, they remand his ass.
Depending on when they want to start. If it's immediately, will they judge him? We'll signing it. Because now he's a flight risk. To bad they make any attempt at it, sound waste time and no matter padawa. To bad police are everywhere. This Interpol thing, it works really well. They get people, they bring them back. So
The girl who ran from Houston to Nigeria. They went to bring her back
yes.
after she killed about 4 kids.
Yes, Mori, I saw that one, yeah.
Okay. Federal answer for an info from reliable information 100. Prime boy and nurse will be charged for the murder of Mohbad.
Spending cause a mistake, and you can't blame him.
Rightfully so, though.
Tobani good lawyer. I don't know about spending here, but at least prime boy because we have said it. We've repeated it. We've quoted the criminal code.
They dropped spending from it. Did you not read that?
They dropped him, right? I didn't see that. When?
They dropped most of hosting consistently reliable 100% information. Prime boy and nurse.
Yeah, spending has been dropped. Oh. I'm a Matupolo, not long.
Secretly, I had a soft spot for him.
Honestly. Honestly, but I know that because when you hear his story with Mohbad, and from what we heard, Busheman were down and all that. Honestly, I just said, but me, wahala but idiot don't say
Prime boy tried to flip him as well. Prime boy tried to flip him.
Prime boy was trying to get him on his side because
it is the rules of evidence. Prime boy needs a corroborating witness.
Yeah.
And he knew unless he had spending his life.
Exactly. And he tried to bully him again.
Later, ló sọ wọn wá ní ṣé nígbà tí wọn release ẹ tán gbogbo wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bu ó lóun ò ní sọ nǹkan tí ò ṣẹlẹ̀ ó lóun ò ní sọ ó dẹ̀ sọ you know where he moved me the most when he said when he was in the cell pé Mohbad wá bá òun pé kóun sàn òótọ́ ó sọ kóun rí Mohbad you see that was how deep ni bọ̀bọ́ yẹn touch my mo ní bọ̀bọ́ yẹn really rí Mohbad o. Conscience ò ní jẹ́ kó sinmi tó bá go the other way. For the rest of his life, he will not forgive himself. But look at ẹranko wèrè. Adé àṣepé ó tẹ̀ tún béèrè pé kí ló dé tó ti sìn. Can you imagine? This thing they call prime boy. Àwọn kan wá náwó wọn lé prime boy. They're worse than prime boy.
Ó bú ìyá best friend ẹ̀ tó lóun mọ̀ ni. Ó bú ìyàwó best friend ẹ̀ tó lóun mọ̀ ni.
Ó bú Liam.
Ó mú òun bá ju Liam sókè.
Ó bá ti pa.
Ẹ dẹ̀ rò pé èèyàn gidi nìyẹn.
Ó ní òun bá ti pa.
Àfi tí Mo bá sùn, Mo dẹ̀ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan sílẹ̀ kó tó lọ. Ó ní I will not sleep until I see my dad. Mohbad, don't sleep. Mo máa ń rán létí lójoojúmọ́. I said your father only said that in one interview. He let it slip out of his mouth. He said there was a time ọmọ yẹn sọ pé òun ò ní sùn àfitọ́gbà tóun bá rí bàbá òun. And Joseph Aloba stopped in the middle of the interview. The meaning of the words hit him. He realized, dang, ọmọ ẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀. So every day I tell Mo, má sùn until you see your dad. Má sùn. Má fi ìyàwó ẹ̀ àtọmọ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Má jẹ́ kí bàbá ẹ̀ pa wọ́n. Má dẹ̀ sùn until you see your father.
In a long time, I've never been hit so hard by somebody I don't know from Adam. In a case like this, I've followed cases. But I've never been so hit by. Nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ṣe mí tó ká mi lára lọ́rọ̀ tí Mohbad ni pé this guy struggled from day one till the end. all his life.
It was a life of struggle. Yeah.
In my mind,
like Wumi said.
Yeah.
Took him out.
Yeah, every day, because Mulo Mokuri, he's 20 now, 6 foot something, tall, every day, woman, kí ló wá máa ṣerú nǹkan báyìí sí ọmọ èèyàn fún? Gbogbo nǹkan tó jẹ́ kó ká mi lára nìyẹn pé why? Ọmọ èèyàn kan nìyẹn o. Why was this go on in Nigeria? Pé ọmọ kan because wọ́n feel pé ò já mọ́ nǹkan kan. No, there must be something out of this case. And that has been my prayer. Every day my prayer is, oh Allah, we need to get this justice for Mohbad. Yeah. And inshallah he'll get that justice. Every day tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ máa wọ̀ pé court case lè mí dúró dé jàre because mo mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run máa mú wọn kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ escape. In fact, if I were Joseph Aloba, I'll be worried now because he's not free. He's not free.
Mia, how I came into this case was that when it all started, it was just to me, the usual. One of those guys from the industry, he dies, whatever. But then something curious happened. Everybody kept on saying they were seeing him in their dreams.
Yeah.
They all kept on saying they were seeing him. Me, I didn't see him. But one day I took time out to ask God. I said, God, why is everybody seeing this guy? What are you trying to convey? And I heard in my spirit, as if somebody stood beside me. He's asking you to help his wife and son. I was like, what? He said he knew what his father was going to do to his wife. The reason he's running around, he needs help for his wife and his son.
Yeah.
I started calling into shows. That was the day I began to lend my voice to this movement. I said, that is why he's roaming the streets. Everybody thought he wanted to identify his killer. We know his freaking killer. What he was trying to prevent is don't let them do what they do to widows to my wife.
Yes. No.
Don't let Nigeria consume my wife.
What they did to him.
Exactly. What they did to me, they would do to her. And if she's gone, my son is in trouble. Don't leave my son with my father. Only that girl can protect my son. Anybody on this movement tonight, if you have any doubt about why you're on this movement, it is because Mo called us that I got of Liam Select, who means the only one standing between Liam and these evil people. Everybody stand strong, stand firm, don't shake. We're going for the home stretch. This girl must stay alive. I loved her last speech about Okolu. Only if I die, who protects this boy? Wumi got the assignment from day one. She knew it was about the boy. This glory is huge. This boy is a light. He replicated himself before he left. He left himself. He said, Mofiara Misile. Who has ever stood for a widow the way we stood for a widow? Widow's cries go unheard in Nigeria. But on this one, more ran around. He ran to important people. He went to that stupid Dayton. That was that talking nonsense. Me bag, mon cook in the kitchen. Idiot, call up Bill. No. Message. Everybody was seeing this guy everywhere. But nobody figured it out. He needs help.
When a young person passes that way and everybody kept seeing him, he's around, and when you know deep down that help no need, and can he help to need? This is what we are doing, and this is what we're here. Why we're here. This is why all of us have just taken it upon ourselves. In me, I've always followed more on Twitter. I've listened to his tweets. I've listened. And the first day I was angry with his dad was the day on discharge. Because I saw where they were going, and God will never forgive Kemi Oluloyo. God will never forgive Kemi Olunoyo for saying that Mo was disturbed by drugs. Mo was crying for help. That thing really irritated me. And that was why the day they said something happened to him, I wasn't surprised. I just jumped out of my bed and said, I'm finally. Because I wasn't, I was so worried about the way they were going about it. And for some time, I think that was when they moved in with Bella. Everything went quiet until I just heard boom, boom, he was no more. And the first thing that came out of my mouth was, what you mean these guys finally did this? Because all along my mind, and I was worried about him because there was something that stood up with him when he started singing. That is grey hair. So Mati check out, Mati listen to then unfortunately, Mommy of Lagos used to dance a lot too. So I used to laugh to Mati Injo. That made that song stick in my mind. Mama, listen, see. I was so worried. But only drugs in my little, only drugs will affect the put Yahweh. These people, God will not forgive them. Kemi Olunoyo is one of them. Kemi came online and said, because I knew she would talk. I was scrolling, I saw her. She thinks it's a drug overdose when it came me. Why won't you wait and just know? She done this some crocodile tears, cried, and later only one ear infection. When you look at this fool, I knew what was happening, and I hated the fact that people came out and they were pretending. Now on so-called support Joseph Aloba won't pretend people want boy go through Kibukini to shell. I followed it. I followed this case. I wasn't in Nigeria. I'm right here. I'm follow case Mobado. Matuti won koto kosi tweet. Matuti rin koti na mani don't have to debunk. Mama we run your boy in pa. Actually, share today. I don't mind them. I'm okay. I want to support my face. Okay, only mental kinini. O se kini kon koto fin purofa when you're near. That guy was perfectly okay. He was perfect. I believed in him then. And that is one thing I'm happy about, that I believed in what he was saying. But I was angry when I saw his dad talking to Naira. What will you be telling somebody that is trying to destroy your son? In me, that I was confused about anything. I used to see his tweets and I used to read them. And people would come up and everybody came up. But people didn't know that it would lead to this. Honestly, I think people took it lightly. They didn't know that in honestly. Kemi Olunoyo, I don't listen to her. I just saw and it is true. Right from the time so everything from then on, I didn't even get what was happening again when he was screaming for help. Online. But nobody knew that it would get to that. Honestly. And this guy was really, really crying for help. Everybody just kept quiet. And people won't do everybody mole. It was really a sad situation. So, of course, Obama Saka clear to protect family. And Babette was stabbing in the back by going to meet those guys. He knew that before he passed on.
That they said that maybe it was Solani that said it in her chat one day that night that they spoke till 3:40 in the morning, he actually described the attitude and what every one of them would do if he was not around. And Wunmi confirms that how he described every one of his family members is what they are doing. He saw it coming. He was hinting them. He hinted her, but there was no way he could tell her. Remember, we know that he's a form of a seer. He knew what he was. He had a spiritual side to him. But unfortunately, as he said,
even our friend, each friends, what their attitude will look like after he leave. He made mention of it. To not
imagine.
They discuss even about friends.
Imagine.
Each and every one of them, and he gave the attitude of every one of them to his wife.
Oh no.
Okay, bro.
You know,
I heard it clearly. You need to protect the wife and son. Go lend your voice. I heard it.
No.
He knows they would
That
take
was
out
too,
his
it was
wife.
too difficult, you know. And let me tell you, I wasn't sleeping. Oh. Surely, gbogbo àwọn live tell me gbogbo bí a jókòó síbẹ̀ lálẹ́ màmá wo kí ni wọ́n sọ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. I wasn't sleeping. For a long time, I wasn't sleeping earlier than 4 a.m. Just waiting to hear something. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Nothing. And I became so tense because of Ome and Liam. I was so worried about those two. Honestly, God is great. Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè gbà yán lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àwọn idiots animals tá a ní káàkiri wọn.
Amen. Amen.
God is good. God has shown that. See, and that was why I will post. I'm going to relax pẹ̀lú posting with me pẹ̀lú prayers. I was so disturbed, really ready. Because Mom, the next person they want to go after is his wife because skinny away nonsense. And this is what they want to do. They want to silence her. But thank God.
And that is why I said, you know, you were saying that IT guy need brain, could need brain.
What I even think of is for him to have hit that glass so hard. From when he feel when Kokon hit feel when what he think on no.
And again, tell me, but don't so sharing got to share the deco law, you know?
Yeah, exactly. You know, I used to you talk about me that platform. Mama mention pé kí ni nǹkan tó ṣe mo bá tó fi ta agbára láti gba glass.
Feel, yes.
He felt
and something made me body. Yeah, something made me look forward to all this our movie that we watched that you see something like sparking.
Yes.
So kí ni ẹ mo sáré pick kí ni ẹ pé ṣé nǹkan tó lè ṣe bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn at that time tó fi gbá glass yẹn pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó gbá yẹn. And we should not get it twisted. We are talking about his spiritual, his heart, òun ló mọ nǹkan tó bá òun. He already felt some like maybe somebody getting it that what he gets me.
Did you hear the agitation of saying why did you let him go? Why
did you let him go? And he quickly do what? When he got back home, he felt like I need to sit my wife down. I need to tell her one or two things.
Yeah.
And that was what we had that conversation of mentioning their name one after the other and saying who each of them is.
God bless you. That's what happened. When I told my mom did not know how Mo died. I only told her last month. So I asked her, I was telling my mom the story. And I got to the part.
Honestly.
And I got to the part where I said his mom saw his shadow in her room on Monday. My mom said, Otiku. I said, Mommy, no, Kotiku. Mommy, no, mo sọ fún spiritually Otiku. In Yoruba land, tí o bá rí ẹni tí o ti kú tó bá kọjá. Mommy sọ fún mi, wọ́n ní omi pé ó ti lọ. But kò tí kú lójú ayé, but wọ́n ti fi hàn ìyá ẹ̀.
That night that they were not even tọ́lá gbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ wí pé òun lọ sínú yàrá òun because she was upset. She didn't even look after him like care, and it was Bami and all that was taking care. Wọ́n sọ kankan níjọ́ tí Bami wá kúdọ́dì, and Bami was like, ẹ tún gbọ́dé bẹ̀ yẹn. When he wanted to go to the room to meet with me, I feel I need to go and say something to that lady. And it felt like tóun bá kanlẹ̀kùn, òun lè má fẹ́ ṣílẹ̀kùn pẹ̀lú pé ó ṣì ń bínú and all that. Bami ló ṣíwájú, Bami ló kanlẹ̀kùn yẹn pé hello Bami ni, ta ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ Bami ni. And when they opened the door, Mohbad rẹ́rìn látẹ̀yìn Bami pé èmi náà wà níbí, and they both held the door and they went inside. And that was how Mohbad gets into the room. Láti bá Wunmi sọ̀rọ̀. The three of them laughed. And it was as àti parí ìjà má bínú náà ó yá má bínú mi ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ kíní kan prime boy ló múnú bí mi, and they were inside the room together to talk. Ó wò pé I need to talk to that girl. Ó ti mọ̀ kó ṣe, and he find his way to get into the room to talk to his wife.
Yeah. Virtue left his body. He felt it. He knew.
Yeah.
He knew what prime boy had done. And let me tell you why this is so real. When one time we went to Nigeria to visit, and my brother was driving. The road. The Okada guy sat on the road and just stared at my brother. And my brother wanted to come out of the car. My mom said, "To ba jade no moto ikuni." My brother looked at my mom and said, "Why?" He said, "In Kowalare, koni fọwọ́kùn ìwọ ló máa gbà. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá kúrò ńbẹ̀, you are dead." So this is what Okada guys do. They put it on their body, whatever it is, because they know Jama Shelling. And you tell them one more and I feel cool. One that was the day I learned about juju. I said, "Wow." Mom said, "This is what they do now."
About going.
And you could relate to me and you was a young guy.
I've never heard of it.
This guy called Mo. Now imagine a best friend don't know Sarah. Oh, the Mo got to lo Sarah. Oh, Mo got to lo Sarah. You could have run to the house.
Anyway.
tóun fúnra ẹ̀ ò jábọ́ lọ́dọ̀ Látìnì tó ní òun ẹ lọ mú kan náà àwọn ọmọ yín wá kóun fi ṣe ẹ̀sáàpù tó bá gba lẹ́sẹ̀ẹ́ ó máa kú straight kéèyàn tó sọ orúkọ báyẹn ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ṣú ọ̀fun dànùdànù.
This thing really shook me. I know that when people know that they are going, they feel it. You know, people feel it, but they will not be able to explain some things. Like when my brother passed, you know, he had cancer, and by the time they say they wanted to go and take care of his house, he had packed everything. He had packed everything, like someone moving out of the house. So, man, like that thing that his mom saw, like you said, he's gone already, but he's still there physically. Ordinary spirit,
ordinary spirit, kiri, so goodbye, and then he showed himself to his mom because tight, go.
You know, I had to explain it to some people. I think I shared it that the bond between a mom and a mother and her child or her children is wired in our brains. It's beyond us.
And Mama Mo was spiritual. Anybody ba marry nǹkan nu le yẹn, mama yẹn ló marry.
Nǹkan tí mo ṣe bú ìjọ tó ń pè ní àjíkínà pé obìnrin ìran yẹn tó lọ tó ń bú ìyá mọ̀ tí mo ní kó gbé yẹn
Àjọkẹ́.
I don't know what to call her. No, recently ló ṣe mo ní kó lọ gbé ìyá ẹ̀ síta. Ọjọ́ ká rí ìyá ẹ̀ because mom accepted his mom before he passed on. And he showed her love.
Yeah.
Whatever she is, whatever you guys call her today,
the reason why they are saying, what are they hiding? And Wunmi is showing that woman love. All need láti ṣe pẹ̀lú nǹkan tọ́kọ ẹ̀ gan sọ fún.
Yes.
Ó jẹ́ pé òun ní nǹkan tọ́kọ òun bá fẹ́ yẹn sẹ́, òun máa fẹ́. But gbogbo wọn today, there's a secret they are hiding together.
The last wishes, okay.
Yeah.
The mother.
Take care of my mom. Don't come against my mom.
Mi ní ṣe fún ìyá Mohbad nígbà tó mọ wọn sí mọ́. That's the example of what she has been doing. But to them, no secret wà láàrin wọn ni o ṣe kiri kan ni o. Husband ọkọ ní nǹkan tó wà tìyàwó ẹ̀ jọ sọ̀nà.
I can't wait for him to be buried, honestly. Ẹ wá rí iná wò.
Tó bá ti lọ sùn. Olówó ní sùn until tóun bá rí Joseph Aloba. I'm waiting for that.
Because
you took his son. You did that to his son. It's like you did it to him.
Yeah. And look at is he becoming popular? No. People are now beginning to see who he really is. They keep quoting Wunmi. Wunmi is
ó jẹ́ kí Wunmi love ìyá ẹ̀, ó gbin ìfẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀ sí ìyàwó ẹ̀ kó tó di pò lọ. So when you're talking about
ìyá máa jẹ ìyá yẹn tó bá filẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ bàbá ẹ̀.
Sọ́wọ́ bàbá ẹ̀, yes now.
Yes.
The placenta will be
he loved his mom.
Bàbá mi níyàwó oríṣiríṣi nínú ilé kí lọ gbé placenta ọmọ mi fún wọn kọ́ lọ gbé sílẹ̀.
Honestly.
No, proper. Ṣebí nǹkan tọ́mọ yẹn rò tó fi lọ padà sí fún ẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Irú ilé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Wà nínú ilé tí ò sí ṣé wọ́n ní gbé placenta fún.
You don't live that kind of a thing in that kind of environment.
Tó máa bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹ pé tó bá ti sọ fún Ìyálọ́ládé ni adviser ẹ̀. Ìjọba ti sọ ní ṣe nǹkan tọ́mọ ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ. And sọmọ kékeré ni Mohbad. Why is my daddy always sharing?
Me and Jesus is Lord. Can you go mute? Federal is echoing. Okay, it's quiet now. Tell me, what were you saying? Sorry, dear.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll talk in a minute.
You can hear the echo. Yeah.
Hello, my child, mommy. Cherry, prime boy, lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
It's not
Tó bá ní ọmọ. Ó fà ní ọjọ́ mẹ́ta. Yes, ma. Tí prime boy bá ní ọmọ.
Sọ̀rọ̀ ayé sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá ọjọ́ mẹ́ta wo. Èmi àti ẹ̀yìn ìjókòó lánàá. Tá à ń bú àti tó ń kẹ́sẹ̀ sókè jò.
Yíyan nílé Yorùbá nìyẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ rí yàn gan bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ń sìn bẹ́ẹ̀ sùn bẹ́ẹ̀ jí ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ mẹ́ta náà.
Okay, I don't understand it. Okay.
That is slow. Tẹ́ bá yàn lánàá kò sọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta nìyẹn o last week lọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta. Ẹ fi yẹn lẹ ọmọ Yorùbá ni wá. Ẹ̀yin yọ ẹ̀yin Èkìtì ṣáà ìbẹ̀rẹ̀.
Bó ti máa ń sọ lọ́dọ̀ wa nìyẹn.
We spoke yesterday. Which one is ọjọ́ mẹ́ta? I spoke with you yesterday.
No, last week ọjọ́ mẹ́ta mi maybe last week not àná. Ẹ̀yin Èkìtì ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ká ṣe ń kíyè bí bá ṣe ń kíyè lè kọ́kọ́ ọjọ́ mẹ́ta dá.
Ẹ fi Jesus is Lord sílẹ̀ bó ṣe ń kíyàn lọ́dọ̀ wọn nìyẹn.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé mi náà mo lè tọ́mẹ́ǹtì wọn jẹ́ tọ́mẹ́ǹtì wọn. Ó yẹ ẹ má bínú ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ́dọ̀ Jesus is Lord.
Tí prime boy bá gbá Mohbad padà, Mohbad máa kú lójú ẹsẹ̀. Ó ṣe é ṣe pé kán bá nà ó kó o má nà ẹnìyẹn because ó ti ṣe oògùn yẹn sí ara. Àwọn míì wọ́n á ṣe míì wọ́n á ní àlùwò ìmí àdélékú oríṣiríṣi ló wà different one. Ẹgbọ́n ẹ lọ máa wo àwọn boys ní táwọn ti jà wọ́n níṣẹ́ rí ó ṣàánú mi ṣe rí pé mi fọwọ́ kan tẹ́ bá ti rí èèyàn tó sọ pé ó ṣàánú mi fọwọ́ kan ẹ tètè máa mú èèyàn yẹn ẹni tó nà yàn yẹn kán tètè máa mú lọ síbi tá a ti ṣe ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀ fún. Ẹni tó nà wọ́n yẹn wọ́n ní fọwọ́ kan òun ní prime boy ṣe sọ pé òun ò fọwọ́ kan kí ló dé téèyàn gbá ẹ tí wọ́n ò fọwọ́ kan.
Jesus is Lord. Ẹ má gbàgbé wípé a máa ń gbọ́ wípé prime boy kò síbi tí Mohbad bá wà ó máa ń bàjá ni tó máa yọ ẹ̀ṣẹ́ tó máa yọ ògùn tó máa yọ gbogbo ẹ̀. Why tí kò ṣe dá padà that particular night?
Ìṣọ̀ yìí àwọn olóró ń ṣẹ́ why tí ò ṣe dá padà.
Then another thing, Jesus is Lord and Cindy. You know, I heard during this thing when it happened, I stumbled upon a show, and one woman came up on that show to say, "Why is everybody making noise? Why are these Yoruba people making noise? Are they telling her they don't know that nǹkan wà tó máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá gbáyàn ò ní ìdàtí gbáyàn yẹn padà pé within 7 days wàá ti lọ." Ó describe bó ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn. Ó ní ibi tóun ti wá pé iṣẹ́ náà common gan.
That's usually 3 days.
Yes,
fún
she
ẹ̀kọ́.
said it.
Wọ́n bá ti ṣe ẹ̀rọ yẹn láàárín 3 days.
She said it on that show. Because I was new on TikTok. She now said she said so. She was describing it that she's surprised that everybody is coming out and they're saying Wumi Wumi. But wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà pé nǹkan tí wọ́n lò fún bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe ni ó common. That is why I want to emphasize on. That's why he kept saying I didn't hit him back. She kept saying that too. That but to support won't back padà no ti ṣe kíní yẹn ni. Pé so kíní wọ́n pariwo pé this is a straight money but àwọn yẹn wá ní sọ wọn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ eléyìí ní court. Ó ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. But I don't know the show. I don't know who the woman was, but she explained it and she said it's very common from where she said she comes from Ira or somewhere. So she was saying that it's very common there. That man shake go man lu gombe. So you see.
Let me tell you something, ma. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó sọ pé prime boy. Ṣé kò ti ní níbi tá a ti ṣe investigation wọn dé? Ẹ mọ̀ pé tó bá ti da nǹkan mi, àwọn ọlọ́pàá lè ní òkè dò ọwọ́ kan. But ṣé mọ̀ pé tọ́lọ́pàá bá fẹ́ mú yàn wá ní àlàyé jọ ni wà náà, bọ̀ tó fi nǹkan sára àbí pé kìnnìkan. Kan tó lè mú prime boy, ó níbi táwọn ọlọ́pàá ti ṣiṣẹ́ dé. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá náà gbogbo.
Let me tell you, Jesus is Lord. I stumbled about another case, a Ghanaian man that was locked up for life. He now said what happened was that he fought. I'm talking about this criminal code too. Only 5 days later, only 5 days after, one sick based on Lulu to Lunye. ló sick. You know this 1 year 10 days 2 days thing tó ń sọ fún wa Nàìjíríà. Ọkùnrin yẹn ní àti pé kì í ṣe pé òun criminal lòun, ìjà tó ń jà yẹn after 5 days ó kú, nǹkan tó gbé òun débẹ̀ nìyẹn. So what I'm trying to state here is that kíní police kíní yìí code yìí is in a lot of places tó ń wà in effect pé tó bá báyọ̀ jà. And what is happening is that àwọn tó ń pariwo prime boy later wọ́n sọ pé okay ó bá jà but something happened in the house. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nulẹ̀? Ju pé wọ́n pe nurse wá. So they were trying to make a stupid case for something that is very obvious. Pé nítorí ìjà tó jà tó ń bá jàjà yẹn wọn ní ìdá ti pé anybody wá pé nǹkan kan ṣe. It's a different situation tó bá ní wọn ti jà rárá wọn délé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀. Then there will be a lot of questions. But this is just clear pé ìjà wà. Tó ó fọwọ́ ṣèṣe ó bínú.
Báàdì ó ti gbé àwọn ilé tó ju múùdù tó ju ìwọ̀n yẹn lọ ó ti gbé lọ lérí. Yèbá rí àwọn fídíò gbogbo.
Yèbá rí ìwọ̀n tó ṣe lẹ́yìn. Yes. Kò sí nǹkan kan tó ṣe ó wá délé àwọn idiot
náà wá jọ. Tí gbogbo èèyàn wá sọ pé kò dẹ̀ tó nǹkan kan o kí níyẹn ò lè ṣe ó ṣe wájú òun ló pa.
Wọ́n mà dá wọn lóhùn. My own is ẹ ṣàjẹ́ ká lọ kọ́.
Àwọn tó bá yẹ pọ́n ti wà pẹ̀lú wa ti pẹ́ mo ò ní dárúkọ o comment section tẹ bá jẹ́ mọ̀ mi ìfẹ́ kẹ́ dárúkọ o you can just say yes so that we won't just put somebody else into dragging. One of the let me see, maybe I should just say it as TikTok celebrity. Nígbà tọ́rọ̀ yìí kọ́kọ́ jáde, he was interested and he do come here to like say something about it once in a while. Okay, ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn because that person too is of the opinion that Wunmi kọ́ ló ṣe anything and the person is standing that yes. Ibẹ̀ mo ti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ from that person mo ti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ àlùwò yẹn àbí málù. The person came here and said málù ní kinní yẹn pé nǹkan tí prime gbé sára níjọ́ ìmọ̀ ọkọ̀ gbó kí n máa pa pé kò sí bóyá fẹ́ gbà tó kò ní gbà tiẹ̀ padà. Then immediately I looked at it and said oh and kinní yẹn ò ń ṣe nǹkan tó ń gba abẹ́rẹ́ sí rárá. Even ní tàbá sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn kò ṣe professional ní bó ṣe gun ni kò gun dáadáa normal ìbílẹ̀ ò àtàbẹ́rẹ́ ò jọ ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀ wọn kì í ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀. The person came here on my Wi-Fi. He came like 3 times. Yes, thank you. And he was saying it, and he was even mentioning that our top celebrity in the music industry wa kankan orúkọ wọn sì máa wá síta. So I think gbogbo dàbàrú tó ń ṣe yẹn is just to cover those top celebrity tó yẹ kó orúkọ wọn jáde.
Nǹkan tí CELE ń sọ lálẹ́ ní ẹ̀sẹ̀.
That they actually all dàbàrú gbogbo ẹ̀. Just not to bring those people.
Doesn't mention something like that. That's why I say quickly go to CELE and listen to what he's saying.
So,
also only because only and what saw in the sense that only apart from coming to send people in.
I don't know you. This is the first time I'm seeing your comments. Is it that one of us went to change fake ID or something? I don't know you.
I see.
I don't know. I'm saying bring me.
Never seen that name before.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So what he was saying was that they now send people again to set up all these anti-justice people, all these people giving impression that they are supporting Baba Mohbad and making them raise funds again. Wọ́n want to watch it all. Wọ́n tún wà behind nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n tún ṣe tán. Wọ́n tún wà jáde lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn. This guy is confused now. So he's trying to, people know the truth. They've always known the truth. But they're not ready to say the truth.
Nǹkan méjì tó wà, wọ́n máa ń ṣe àlùwò, wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń mímọ orúkọ táwọn èèyàn máa ń pè lọ́dọ̀ wọn, wọ́n máa ń pè kinní kan ní pé wọ́n sọ̀yàn láta. Sọ̀yàn láta, ẹ̀ẹ́kàn rí i pé apá yẹn ẹran ara ẹni yẹn á fẹ́ máa bù dànù. Mo máa ń sọ pé Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ayé dààmú wa. Ẹ káàbọ̀ máa.
Yes, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ this is not my first time on the platform anyway. I've become maybe, but I've never been up here. Mo kàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí nǹkan tí ẹ ń sọ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ bóyá wọ́n ó lo oògùn fún. If you heard me, I said I'm from Akure. So nǹkan tó wà rampant gan l'Akure ni, as in even my mom up till now. Wọ́n sọ wọ́n láta. No, it wasn't láta, ọ̀fà ni. So mọ́mí wá sọ fún mi pé àwọn ò lè lọ sí hospital o pé tó bá gba abẹ́rẹ́ fún wọn
ìbá jẹ́ pé ọfà yẹn ti lọ àbí kò ti lọ tó bá ti lè gba abẹ́rẹ́ sí ikú ni. So ọfà àti ata is the same thing. Ata náà tó bá sọ̀yàn láta téèyàn bá gba abẹ́rẹ́ sí ikú ni. So Prime Boy actually used something on him. I said it from the very first time that Makon ni Prime Boy lò fún Mohbad. But most people don't know. Actually, most people don't really understand. But since me, I'm used to it. It's something that I'm used to, so I know. So you got him confess on here. Ẹ ṣé gan.
Head of God never continue. I mean, Jesus is Lord.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Irú àtàyè báyìí náà tó bá sọ̀yàn tó bá ti lo oògùn ìyẹn tó bá ti lè lo oògùn sí ikú náà ni wọ́n ń lo oògùn sí wọ́n láwọn tó máa ń ṣe kinní ẹ̀ ní ọ́ìlì ẹ̀ ní eré ọ̀dọ̀ wa wọ̀nyẹn tó bá ti fi sí báyìí ó máa jábọ́ and that ata it just look like wọ́n ó máa ń rí àwọn tó ti ṣe rí wọ́n ló máa ń rí bí ọta ìbọn ni ó máa jáde bí ọta ìbọn so all those things ló wà dáadáa so gbogbo eléyìí tí Prime Boy wá ṣe mo fọwọ́ kan ni ṣé kinní kan tẹ́ bá ti rí èèyàn tó bá ti ń jà even in anywhere pé ó yá ṣáà máa nà mí mi nínú ẹ mo fẹ́ lọ́nà lọ́wọ́ mi nínú ẹ tí ìjà yẹn dẹ̀ ń le tó dẹ̀ ṣe kúrò nínú ẹ má dáhùn kẹni tó nà yàn yẹn kó tètè máa mú sá lọ. ọ̀ẹ́sì ọjọ́ kejì ọjọ́ kẹta.
Oríṣiríṣi ata gan oríṣiríṣi ẹ̀ ló wà ìmí wọ́n máa ń pè ní ata ẹlẹ́lẹ́dẹ̀ as in kì í ṣe nǹkan tó dàbí ẹni pé ó lè wà strange sáwọn yes ó lè wà very strange sáwọn tó yẹ pé wọn ò mọ̀ but mo ti réyàn tó parí dáadáa tó yẹ pé ó kọ́ máa jẹ olúwa ara olúwa ẹ̀ kọ́ máa jẹ káàkiri.
ó pọ̀ tó ń pa àwọn èèyàn dáadáa ni tó bá jẹ́ irú bíbá ni wọ́n á wà ní pé is cancer nìkan ẹ̀rìn á máa bùjà nìkan wọ́n máa ní is cancer no.
Yes so nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nǹkan tí Prime Boy lò fún nìyẹn ó lo nǹkan fún so abẹ́rẹ́ yẹn ló kọ́ trigger ẹ̀ ní kì í ṣe pé bóyá nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ò mọṣẹ́ bóyá ó gba abẹ́rẹ́ sí the wrong place no that's not it ó lo nǹkan fún ni anything nǹkan tó bá ṣáyẹ pé wọn gba abẹ́rẹ́ yẹn fún ni ó máa survive kò ní kú but abẹ́rẹ́ tó lọ lò fún yẹn ni. Thank you everyone.
ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀ náà bá ṣe ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀ náà máa kú.
Yes tó bá ti ṣe ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀ but ìgbà míì náà wà irú.
ó ṣe mọ̀ pé Prime Boy ti jábọ́ ó ní ká ní mo bá wọn lọlé ó ní ìgbà máa kú.
torí pé ó ní ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀.
ó máa ní ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀ òun ló ti sọ pé ká ní ìfẹ́ wọn lọlé ó ní ìgbà máa kú tó ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣe.
Yes ó ní ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀.
From his utterances you know that he knows that he did something. And, you know, at some point in time, when he kept hammering on Wunmi, he thought that could distract people, or maybe he thought the police takes him seriously. I don't even get it. And whoever advised him to be doing that did him a disservice, because need and he forgot something. They've already interviewed him. And when he was interviewed, they've taken their recordings. Cherry Prime Boy, honest. And you know, the funny thing is, the guys that are pushing him, who want that DCB, don't really serious at help Prime Boy. Investigations, we keep going on boy so. Kò sí kankan tó fẹ́ ṣe.
ọmọ mi
yes.
ṣe rí ikú Mohbad kò ń ṣe lásán. Prime Boy did something. ṣe rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó yẹ kó investigate Prime Boy àti Jose. báwo ni bàbá ṣe máa wà tó máa gbọ́ ikú ọmọ ẹ̀. Body language Jose ó show pé Jose wà àwúyẹ nípa ikú ọmọ ẹ̀. ẹni tí ó ní pé Blessing pé òun olókàn pé òun pé mo ti kú ó dẹ̀ ká sára. ó nígbà tó wàá sọ fún mọ́mí ẹ̀ pé ikú owó ló máa kú ló fẹ́ lé tìhún sẹ́nu mọ́tò kò kájú sí lára àtọ́.
5 million tó sọ pé òun fẹ́ fún ìyá òun yẹn ló ń bíjó sí inú. Owó yẹn ti bíjó sí inú tẹ́lẹ̀.
ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ kí 5 million kó máa bíjó sí inú kò sí béèyàn ṣe máa bínú sọmọ ẹ̀ tó.
kò sí kì í ṣe bàbá gidi just after the money.
tí ò ní mọ nǹkan kan tó dẹ̀ gbé pé irú ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kú èèyàn máa rí lára ẹ̀ èèyàn máa rí wọn pé nǹkan kan bá bàbá ẹ̀.
olóògbé ọmọ la bà pé olú ọmọ ilé.
ṣé mo pé àwa.
bí blessing ṣe sọ fún tó yẹ kó kọ́kọ́ pín ìdànù.
àwa la mọyì Mohbad bàbá ẹ̀ ò mọyì Mohbad.
then nǹkan tí mo ṣe ní kó investigate jù sí.
àwa public àwa la mọyì Mohbad.
oríṣi tí mo fi ní kó investigate jù sí àti prime boy. Mohbad ní show prime boy ní pé Mohbad ló pe òun báwo àwíṣe oṣù ọ̀pẹ lóòótọ́ Mohbad ló pe jòsí wá sílé Mohbad ní Saturday maybe Mohbad ti sọ fún pé òun ní show ní Kòròdú jòsí padà lọlé ó likely kó pe prime boy wípé Mohbad ní show kí prime boy wá pe Mohbad. Kí ni prime boy wá ṣe ṣebí Kòròdú ni prime boy ń gbé àbí bo ló ń gbé tó bá jẹ́ Kòròdú ló ń gbé.
Ọ̀túnba ti gbàgbé ni ó lóun ò sùn ó ní Mohbad wá sàlẹ̀ ó ní àwa kí ló tó sùn.
Ìkòròdú ni Mohbad ti fẹ́ ṣe show kí ló dé tí wọ́n pàdé ń bẹ̀ kí ló wá ṣe ń lé táwọn àjọ lọ show.
Body language prime boy gan ti show pé there is something pushing him.
Àní rántí àdúrà nígbà tí wọ́n jà lálẹ́ yìí.
Ó ní bàbá ó ní we are in this game together. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wúwo kí ni túbẹ̀ bàbá we are in this game together.
Ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ àwọn tó ń sọ̀kan bàbá ó máa yà wọ́n lẹ́nu. Èmi ò fi Joseph Alọ́ba máa wà free o.
Òun gan máa lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n bó ṣe wà yẹn.
mi ò believe fún tèmi ò pé Mohbad ló pé prime boy pé òun ní show ní Kòròdú mi ò believe.
Òun kọ́ ló tó irọ́ ló ń pa.
Kọ́lọ́ má jẹ́ kán padà wá sí inquest mọ́ o nídìí inquest mọ́ honestly kan cancel ẹ̀. Kíní wọn kí náà ti ń pè é eléyìí tán lọ ṣe toxicology pẹ̀lú autopsy tán lọ ṣe kán lọ sí kóòtù kán lọ kà ń bẹ̀ kán lọ defend ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ kò ó ṣe dandan kán wá defend ẹ̀ ní inquest. Wọ́n dẹ̀ mú kéèsì wọ́n dẹ̀ yí.
Kẹ́rí Ọ̀túnba wọn kì í defend ẹ̀ ní court what they do is wọ́n á ní báyìí ní kíni tí wọ́n sọ but nǹkan táwọn sọ nǹkan táwọn rí nìyẹn but it's obvious that whatever it is they have is not different from what the government has from the silence we're getting because ó mean pé nǹkan tí government ní kò yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tí wọ́n ní and tó bá tiẹ̀ yàtọ̀ government will stick to his own case ṣẹ́yìn lẹ́mọ̀ but prime boy ibi tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe kéèsì ló ti máa tó àṣírí jù sí i.
Kán dá wọn padà sílé ilé ìtàn ṣeré ń ta yẹn náà tó kán rí àrẹ́sì wọn kán dá wọn padà sílé kí investigation bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Mo kàn ń bì pé prime boy fẹ́ samorẹ́ni ó kàn ń waste time rẹ̀.
Ó lè sá ó lè gbàkútọ́nu lọ Ghana.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nígbà wo ni prime boy máa.
Kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe his passport is already flagged.
Ìgbà wo ni prime boy máa jáde láti show fún wa báyìí.
Show kí ni.
As usual now.
next week
kò tí ì yé
ó lè lè ṣe show tó bá fẹ́ ṣe Cindy next week Tuesday ó gbọ́dọ̀ lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù ní police station á lọ sí sign á ló máa lọ sign tó bá ti sign ní Tuesday èèyàn lè má padà wálé mọ́.
agbára Ọlọ́run.
Ọ̀túnba nǹkan tí prime boy ò mọ̀ ni pé ìgbà tí ọlọ́pàá ń ṣe investigation wọ́n máa ń mú rédíò dání tó máa fi record pé ìké tó bá lòun sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ kò mọ̀ pé gbogbo wọ̀nyẹn wà ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń jábọ́.
ó tún láyàláyà ó tún sùn ọlọ́pàá imagine.
àbí níbi táyé gbàdé.
sọ̀rọ̀ pé tọ́lọ́ bá ti fẹ́ múyàn irú àwọn nǹkan irú ìwà bíi eléyìí náà lèèyàn máa wù náà so àsìkò ẹ ti tó ni.
Aries Ọlọ́run ń lò fún Ọmọ́wùnmí kòkò yé wọn ni òun fi pé òun work against Ọmọ́wùnmí ni bọ̀ kò mọ̀ wípé òun gan lòun help ẹ̀ kan tí kò yé wọn nìyẹn. Prime boy jọ bọ́tà wá fún wa ní show as usual jọ à ń retí ẹ o bọ́tà wá o reality will be done on him now pé this shit is getting real o kò ń ṣe social media.
adájọ́ gan tó bá tiẹ̀ mọ òótọ́ gan torí pé owó wọn náà fẹ́ gba adájọ́ máa dúró fún ẹ náà pé àkùsí wàhálà ṣe bó fẹ́ sanwó ni.
lọ́ọ̀yà ló máa dúró fún yàn kì í ṣe adájọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà ló máa dúró fún.
torí Aries yẹn aṣọ ẹ ni Aries yẹn aṣọ ẹ pé everything wà okay pé kó má worry inú wọn dùn ó lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n nìyẹn.
gbé jáde báyìí láàárọ̀ kó lè sùn mọ́ báyìí.
ta lẹ sọ pé kó lè sùn ọmọ mi.
Aries ni Aries ò lè sùn mọ́ sí ọkàn ò balẹ̀ mọ́.
kí ló kan Aries.
ọmọ mi tó Aries tó ń sùn lórí platform lọ́sàn-án tó ń sùn lọ síbi ìgbà tẹ́ pé kò dùn sún alẹ́ wàlágbò ló ń pa láṣẹ ọ̀tá ẹ̀.
nítorí ó gbèrú ni.
wàhálà wù mí ló máa pa Aries.
ó gbé nǹkan tí ò kàn rù.
wàhálà wù mí ló máa pa.
mo gbèrú màá sòótọ́ ibi tó wà mo dẹ̀ fi sí. mo ti wá àgbàlagbà ó gbé rọrùn ó dẹ̀rù bó máa easy kò tí ì mọ̀ kankan. mo ti sọ tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí ìsìn máa kú parí àwọn tó máa ní stroke nínú wọn ló pọ̀ jù ẹ bá jẹ́ ká máa wòran lọ. wọ́n ṣe máa dáwó fún prime boy tó máa fi jẹun nípa àti lágbára Ọlọ́run.
ẹ má jẹ́ kí n tàn yín jẹ tí prime boy bá lè padà lọ pàǹtí kò lè rí kọ́bọ̀ gbà mọ́ wọ́n máa padà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. olórí burúkú láwọn pípù tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ yìí prime boy ò mọ̀ ni ó kàn jẹ́ kán tì òun tó bá dójú ẹ̀ tán wọ́n á padà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. ẹni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ẹ jẹ́ kán tún prime boy gbé.
ẹlẹ́dàá Mohbad ló ń tì o ìṣọ́pọ̀ àwọn eléyìí ló ń tì. kìnìún yẹn ṣáàntì pé kó máa jáde kó ọkùnrin ẹ̀ ò bá
dé. kò lójú orin bíi ló máa wà.
nǹkan tí mò ń sọ fún yín nìyẹn náà ọkùnrin ò lè balẹ̀.
Sálí ọmọ mi ibi ó wà bí ìbáyìí ń gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ ẹ̀.
bó ṣe ṣe ní ọjọ́ tán stop inquest yẹn ó gbàgbọ́ kí ló bí àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì àǹdí wọ́n délégé nìkan mo dẹ̀ ń wò ó pé ìgbéraga tó jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn ṣe tọ́lọ́run tó fi da gbogbo èdè ayé lóde mi dàárọ̀ ìpóhùn náà dẹ̀ ní gúnmá yìí ṣe ẹ̀yà iron lady ní ṣáà who is iron lady nígbà tó lọ́n wà láàyè.
iron lady nínú yàrá ẹ̀.
owó ẹ̀ ti pariwo lọ́jọ́ yẹn ó ń ṣe.
éèjì tí prime boy ti ẹ̀ dáràn ẹ̀ ó dáa ọlọ́run fẹ́ràn prime boy o éèjì tó ṣì wà òkè prime boy ò lè ju 27 náà.
I think so.
27.
Easily.
Yes, something like that.
Tán bá fún ní 50 years.
Yeah.
Ẹ máa pé 77, ó máa pé 77 á jáde náà.
Ó lè end up pẹ̀lú manslaughter torí ìjà ni. So manslaughter lè fún níbi 20. No, ó lè má jẹ́ life, manslaughter ni. Torí wọ́n jà ni.
So manslaughter yẹn bí ọdún mélòó ni ẹ?
Ìyẹn tí mo rí tán fún manslaughter 37 years wọ́n fún ọ l'Abuja.
37 years pẹ̀lú èjì ẹ̀ ó sì yọ̀ǹgì. Á jáde kíákíá.
50 years, kí ni ìyàtọ̀ ń bẹ̀ ọmọ mi? It's ifá. I thought you were going to say 10 years.
37 years.
Ọmọ mi potato.
Ó máa jáde kíákíá. Ọlọ́run bá ṣe kò tí wọ 40 wọ 50 kò tó pààyàn.
Bó ṣe máa ń count is half. Tó bá ní 37 years, that's half of it ló máa ṣe.
8 months ni wọ́n máa ń kà. 8 months ló máa ń kà per year. So,
Okay, you see. Mo ṣàrántí pé èèyàn kan tí mo mọ̀ tó ní manslaughter 37 wọ́n èèyàn tí mo mọ̀ tó directly pa ọkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n fún life ni wọ́n sentence ẹ̀ to death.
Ká ṣáà ní pé gbogbo ẹ̀ àti 8 months àti gbogbo ẹ̀ ká ní pé 60 years inú ẹ̀wọ̀n ó wá jáde ó sì lè kọrin náà.
Wọ́n á máa kọ́ láti inú ẹ̀wọ̀n ni náà ẹ ti gbà yóò pa àwọn èèyàn tó máa lé sí wà lórí.
Bàbá tó kọ kínní èjì wo ló ṣẹ̀ wá búrò wọ́n kéré sí nọ́mbà wa. Wọ́n kéré sí nọ́mbà àwọn ọmọdé wọ̀nyí ò wọ́n kéré sí nọ́mbà wa. Èjì wo sì bí 70 something ni.
Because tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń practice lẹ́wọ̀n tó ti ń kọ́ láti inú ẹ̀wọ̀n.
Hope sì wà fún prime boy.
Ọlọ́run.
Brọ́dà mi jò wá ń kọ́.
wọ́n lè fi 10 àbí 15 sí ti jò sí.
Jòsí.
Ọlọ́run ṣàlùkù Ọ̀túnba. Ọ̀túnba ní kó fi wà fún pàjẹ́. Oh God. Ọlọ́run kò tẹ̀ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ràn. Àwọn ọmọ àti mọ́lé kọ́ tì mọ́lé ká sinmi. Ẹjọ́ prime boy ti pọ̀ jù. O ṣe àti o ṣe o dẹ̀ fẹ́ dá gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ rántí ìgbà tó ṣe inquest tó lòun lọ sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ní ṣé ó ti tán àbí? Wọ́n nínú kéèsì tí tó ń bí.
Ó ṣe kéèsì parí. Very stupid guy. Ṣé kéèsì parí?
Oníṣẹ́ kéèsì ọ̀tí wà tán wọ́n ní kìíní.
Ṣé bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni? Why is stupid that you won't go lọ? It's not even his fault. Àwọn tó ń encourage yẹn lẹ́yìn kó máa ṣe rubbish tó ń ṣe. Òun náà mọ̀ pé òun wà in deep shit from beginning náà. Àwọn idiots náà jẹ́ kó yé pé kò ṣe kankan. Òun náà dẹ́ gọ̀.
Oníṣẹ́ kéèsì tán mo dẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ pé ṣé lè mọ̀ nǹkan tó sọ báyìí? Wọ́n ò máa dáná.
Lórí platform
yìí. Kéèsì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o.
Lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù ẹjọ́ ẹ má ro ti ìgbéraga prime boy o ẹ má wo tèèyàn tó jẹ́ o ẹ celebrate ẹ kọrin fún o orin tẹ́ ẹ máa ń kọ yẹn àfẹ́ kó lọ torí prime boy ti ń lọ o.
Jòsí ń kọ́ Jòsí máa máa bẹ̀rù sí i náà.
Jòsí má ti ní wọ́n ní Jòsí ti ní báńdì.
Báńdì ó máa túká ó gbà bí kókó lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Àti mọ̀ ètò máa ṣe inú méjèèjì. But he's not totally free, to be honest with you, because he did a lot in this thing, and he caused his actions almost destroyed the case. So they can't just let him go like that. Umarujo. So kid Sanchi to Mura. And Sanchi to go make case here.
Residential.
Ọmọ mi.
Yeah.
Okay, mo tún fẹ́ béèrè question yìí. Okay, wọ́n ní kéèsì máa lọ trial nsìn tó bá lọ trial kí ni Sansitu fẹ́ ṣe?
Ó máa lọ defend client ẹ̀.
Ta ni client ẹ̀?
Joseph Aloba.
Oh. Ṣé Joseph Aloba wà lára suspect ni?
I don't know why he got him, But I think he got him to nail Prime Boy. Because what he did was to get Sanshito to help him deal with the case, Petalo Pomon. And Sanshito came out that day to say that the case is now clearer. There was a fight, which is on here. Then there was Sanshito Jay, Obi-Wan Nuo.
ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ lájà tayọ nímú èèyàn bó ṣe ṣọ́jẹ́ lẹ́jẹ̀ ń sọ yìí o.
This case is clearer now. It's now very clear. There was a fight, and after the fight, a nurse was called in to treat the Mohbad, and this was what happened. Then there was an argument between himself and his wife, but it's normal. Only here normal. And now she's talking with him to look.
Bó ṣe sọ náà nìyẹn mọ mi ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé kò tí Sansitu sọ yẹn.
Ṣé nígbà tó sọ ọ́ tọmọ ní kéèsì tán nìyẹn o ṣe rí. Ìgbà tí mo gbọ́ bó ní the man has summarized the case here o ti tọ́.
Kí lorúkọ lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn ti tẹ́lẹ̀ iná kan tó gba Sansitu ẹjọ́ ẹran mi létí. Bánkọ́lé àbí ta ni?
Odúmọ̀sù. Ṣé Odúmọ̀sù ni?
Ok, Odúmọ̀sù. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ọ̀ràn tí Sansitu dá yìí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ Sansitu kò tó di Odúmọ̀sù. Odúmọ̀sù kan sọ pé kò sí bí fẹ́ fi stáàbù Mohbad. Òun náà fáyé Odúmọ̀sù sí.
Ìyẹn kọ́ ṣe ni báwọn èèyàn burúkú làwọn èèyàn wọ̀nyí.
Odúmọ̀sù òjẹ̀bú .1.2.3 sílẹ̀ ó sọ
But eléyìí tí Sansitu wá ṣe gan wá burú ju ti Odúmọ̀sù gan lọ báyìí.
Only the case is clearer now. Which is only it now makes sense. It's clearer now. Only this guy
only injury kékeré, only bàjẹ́ kékeré ìbàjẹ́ ńlá injury
only injury can kill.
Thank you.
Yes.
This guy has analyzed it in simple terms. Kìíní yẹn máa bí wọn nù. Bó ti wá ní ẹ má ṣe pèlè. Kí lè pè yín fẹ́ ṣe fún Sansitu? Ó ti sọ nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. And ibẹ̀ yẹn ti wá sọ pé, do you know what? Let me tell you people something. This was when the reality now dawned on Prime Boy that no, this guy is not standing for me. Ibẹ̀ yẹn ti wá sọ fún pé no, it's not possible kí Sansitu support bàbá kó tó support ìwọ náà nà. Ṣé o kí gbà ẹ̀ náà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jẹ́ kó mọ̀? Because he started wondering, how can this man talk like this? Only in court, but on the tea, that was shot and sorrow. Can I see about the debunk, Kini? Oh, Thomas. I need Mbati Sansitu sorrow. Mumaroti Olori Ebi, I was listening live. The Benny Grexit was so full of pay, because he wants to need the same lawyer. Cherry. In a subtle way, one was of pay pick you all over she one, you know, the case is already when the police by the case one want you want to put churi just get a good lawyer. Could they make your post so 12 or have a saying advice? Oh, I know comment section by advice pay to see you're making him understand pay if you want to jale ben so I could not dàrú kó lọ máa sọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá nǹkan kó lọ máa tó àṣírí Joseph wọ́n yà tètè fọkàn sọ fún pé ṣé ó mọ̀ pé ó máa rí bákan tí wọ́n bá lo the same lawyer ibẹ̀ náà kì í sọ fún kò yé wọn.
Ọmọ mi ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé 10 million Sansitu inquest nìkan ni.
10 million báwo.
Ó rí àpé 10 million ló sọ pé ó gbà.
Wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ case tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ case Sansitu máa lọ wọ́n lè sanwó ẹ̀.
Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ fún yín náà ni ọmọ mi.
Wọ́n lè sanwó ẹ̀.
Sansitu ò bá wọn sign pé trial inquest ni.
Inquest ni wọ́n lè sanwó ẹ̀.
Inquest ni contract ẹ̀ tán sí tí inquest bá ti tán contract náà ẹ̀ dì ní.
Sansitu only inquest ní fẹ́ bá wọn ṣe.
Ìyá tán bá máa lọ trial tán bá ní the Sansitu wọn tún ṣe ẹ̀ máa renegotiate ní.
Ní lọ́ọ̀yà gan fún
owó dẹ́ẹ̀tì tán lọ́wọ́ Jòsí báyìí.
Jòsí ní òun 30 million náà fi ṣe ọdọ́kẹ́. 30 million.
Wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ GoFundMe míì náà.
Ta ni wọ́n máa ṣe
ṣe rò páwọn pípì rẹ́dí àti dáwó mọ́ báyìí.
Ìyàwó láíláí.
No, Aries wà bẹ̀ tó bá pe orúkọ Aries sí lẹ́ẹ̀mejì
Let me tell you, kí SAN tó wo kéèsì rárá bó ti fẹ́ ka case file only 10 million.
Okay.
Then tó bá wá fẹ́ ṣe kéèsì is 50 million and above. Ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tó mọ̀ sọ? Tó bá kéré jù, wọ́n á gba 35-40. Okay. Tó bá ṣe yẹn dẹ̀ bí nice, mi ṣeré o. Owó tí SAN ní.
Owó wà lẹ́sẹ̀. Owó wà lẹ̀. Ṣẹ́ni tí olówó ló ní báǹdì ni. Owó wà lẹ́jọ́.
Owó tó mà ní. Superstar. Àwọn tó tẹ̀ lọ ń kọrin pẹ̀lú àwọn Joseph àlùbọ́ ó yẹ kọ́kọ́ gbogbo papọ̀ tó bá lọ sẹ́wọ̀n kan ti gbogbo ọmọlé wọn lórí.
Ọmọ mi kò ń ṣe pé wọn lórí àti jẹ náà ni Nàìjíríà lè lọ́wọ́ èèyàn gbóúnjẹ jẹ lọ́wọ́ èṣù. Nígbà kan ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n máa ń ṣe ẹbọ sí ibi tó bá jẹ́ bí oríta tẹ́ máa rí ẹbọ yẹn tẹ́ máa rí ń bẹ̀ báyìí ọjọ́ kejì ọjọ́ kẹta ẹbọ yẹn ṣì máa wà ń bẹ̀. ń sì kán tó gbé ẹbọ yẹn tó balẹ̀ wọ́n ti palẹ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́. Níbi tí Nàìjíríà lè dé báyìí kẹbọ tó balẹ̀ báyìí àwọn ayé wọ́n ti palẹ̀ ẹbọ mọ́.
Serious matter ni honestly. Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ wọ́n ní nǹkan tó ní bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ nínú náà nìyẹn ó ní kó má ṣe GoFundMe wọ́n yìí lọ ń ṣe orí ayọ̀wọ́.
Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ sanwó ilé ìjòsí? Báwo ni ìjòsí ṣe fẹ́ lápíopíó tó ọba ṣe GoFundMe?
Ilé wo nìyẹn ṣe bó nílé kó tó lọ sí kíkẹ́ tí kìíní tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ọmọ mi wọ́n má gbálé fún jòsí ìyàwó ilé àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ó fi wọ́n lẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Ó lọ nìkan lọ ń dágbé ilé tán gbà fún. Ẹ máa wo best father of the year o. Best father of the year nìyẹn o.
You know, the problem we have, which is that you can all see that this is very obvious, that most of these people never had good parents. So what good parenting mean? If not, how will anybody in their right senses will be supporting the man that is behaving this way?
No, ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wò wọ́n náà bọ́n ṣe kóra wọn jọ síbẹ̀. Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí Bukky Jesse. Kẹ lọ sórí Yẹ̀yẹ́ Kúdí. Kẹ lọ sórí Adénìkẹ́. Ẹ̀wọ̀n láìpẹ́ ẹ̀. Kẹ wá lọ sí kinní kan ológo.
Ọ̀túnba
kinní kan ológo. Ok, ẹ wá padà sórí àwọn tó sọ pé àwọn tó pọ́ọ̀ṣì láàrin wọn. Ẹ wo Eríìsì.
Lóyìnbó ìsọnù.
Ẹ gbọ́ kó pé my love rí inú ilé ẹ̀.
Eríìsì yóò lọ́kọ̀ ni.
Àbí crush queen tó ń kégbe káàkiri lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù. Lẹ́yìn àlọ́kọ̀ orí bẹ́ẹ̀ kó máa rinlẹ̀ báyẹn. Èwo nú wọn.
Kóòtù kìnnìún ó lóun ò já lọ́ba mọ́.
Àdùfà ló balẹ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́ ìwájú mọ́ alọ́bàjá ló ti fi sílẹ̀.
Ọ̀túnba ń bolẹ̀ wà láti jọ ẹ̀ tí Bukky Jesse tá a rí tó ti ń jó lórí stage pẹ̀lú Délé Táíwò ní group Délé Táíwò ẹ̀ bọ́ mo ṣe ń pè.
Wọ́n máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ń bolẹ̀ wà.
Àwọn nǹkan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé mi ò tiẹ̀ wá wà wí ẹ̀.
Ẹ jọ ṣé Bukky ti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa fídíò yẹn? I've not heard that.
Níbo? Ó ti sá wọlé. Ẹnu ti wọ o.
Àṣà ń gbọ́.
Àwọn àdẹ̀ tí tó àṣírí yẹn tán, àṣírí yẹn ṣì pọ̀ jù báyẹn lọ.
Pẹ̀lú nǹkan.
Àwọn olùṣí.
Ṣé pé wọ́n tún retí kó jáde kan tó fún jẹ ni?
Ọ̀túnba tẹ́ bá rí Bukky tó ń ju ẹsẹ̀ sókè ó kun powder yẹn bí òdùjú báyìí white makeup àbí white.
Ojújú náà ojújú kàlàbà.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé yóò tó lókà gidi ni.
Kò dẹ̀ mọ́jọ́ yẹn jò ló ń jó bí àti lámọ́tà kò mọ́jọ́ jó.
Àti lámọ́tà kan dé jù lọ lóṣù.
Àti Kúdí náà. èèyàn kan wá ń sọ lálẹ́ that was ṣẹ̀lẹ̀ṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ní kí ló dé tí bàbá ò lè bá wọn parí ìjà kó dá sí ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan. Bàbá parí ìjà ṣé bàbá parí ìjà fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ni ọmọdé bàbá bú.
Wọn ò fẹ́ràn wa lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí. Wọn ò ń ṣe reverse back nǹkan tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ wọn update wa.
Ọ̀túnba ẹ béèrè ẹ bá béèrè aṣọ fún yìí.
Mo ti béèrè lẹ́ẹ̀mejì tán ti ń sọ́ọ̀tì mi tán níwọ̀n ní
nígbà wo.
Ṣé tí bàbá bá fẹ́ parí ìjà tó máa yọ owó tó bá máa yọ bóyá bíi 60 million àbí nǹkan dọ́là sí ní ọ̀sẹ̀ pé dọ́là ló bá tó.
Ọ̀túnba nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pọ̀ gọ́ngbà tẹ̀sí lè. Ọ̀túnba ti miss. Èmi gan tí ó pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ.
Ọgbọ́n kí ni mo ń gbọ́ yẹn? Comment section kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Èwo ni kí ló
Comment
ṣẹlẹ̀?
section ni mo ti rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Kí ló dé?
Èwo ni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Dalérú kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ gangan?
Ilé wo náà ti dàrú o?
Ẹ dúró náà.
Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Cindy.
Mo ń bọ̀ náà jẹ́ kí n go through comment section. Mo rí Cindy kinní kan. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Cindy went with Trailblazer.
Nígbà tó ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ Ọ̀túnba. Ọ̀túnba nígbà tẹ dé tán ní àtọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta ní 70-30 yìí náà ni mò ń wọ́ndà pé ta lè ń ṣe 70-30 èwo tún ni. Ìtì sí wẹ́ẹ̀lì o. Ẹ jẹ́ àsọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ àsọ̀rọ̀ justice. Ẹ kú ti ní ká má dá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ẹ ní ká má dá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ní mo sáré wọlé pé ẹjọ́ kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ẹ̀dìrì Ọ̀túnba èèyàn kan ní Trailblazer don collect your Cindy. Ọ̀túnba ti ní ká má dá sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀.
Ẹ má wọrí.
Tó tọ́ yìí àwọn ò kì í ṣe Pythagoras àti òsì rárá.
Ọ̀ ní tàyí tán lọ́ máa tàyí wá kó ṣe ń jìnnà yín lọ́wọ́. Ẹ máa wà ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀tì. Ẹ wò ó Búkì àti Kúdí ọjà.
Ṣé Trailblazer ṣáà náwó torí owó ẹ̀ náà máa dápọ̀ mọ́ 70-30 náà ni.
Ẹ máa wà ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀tì. Okay. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò ṣe ní. Ọ̀rọ̀ Búkì àti Kúdí lè fẹ́ sọ fún yín.
Ọ̀túnba bó ṣe yẹ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún wa bí Mohbad ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ̀bà fún bàbá ẹ̀ lẹ̀bà. Ẹ̀wù platform ẹ má wọrí o, ẹ má gbèjà mi o. Ẹ mọ̀ pé
báwo lẹ ṣe mọ òun tó sí tó báyìí? Ilẹ̀ mi, dádì mi, ilẹ̀ mi wà lọ́wọ́ wọn o.
Àbí ẹ̀yin èèyàn máa wọ orí 70-30 mo ṣe wọ́n kiri ẹ ṣáà má dájú.
Ẹ má wọ orí o 70-30 mo wá káàkiri o.
Ọ̀pọ̀ mi. Ẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
ẹ̀ka lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ìyá ìyàwó ẹ̀ka lẹ́ o.
Ìyá ìyàwó who has you?
Ṣé ẹ̀yin ṣe ìyá ìyàwó ni? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyá ìyàwó Ọ̀túnba? Àwọn ni ìyá ìyàwó Ọ̀túnba náà.
Ìjà lọ́mọ àti ìyá bá wọlé.
Ta ni ìyá ìyàwó Ọ̀túnba?
Fearless.
Ta ló ń jẹ́ Fearless?
Ṣọ́bí mi.
Ta ló ń jẹ́ Ṣọ́bí mi?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni Màlúù Ọ̀túnba. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Gẹ́gẹ́.
Mi ò ní Ṣọ́bí mi lánàá mọ́ o, mo ti yọ Ṣọ́bí mi kúrò lánàá.
Ọ̀dàfẹ́ àfẹ́yàwó mọ́ nìyẹn.
Mi ò mẹ́ tó ń jẹ́ Ṣọ́bí mi o. Ṣọ́bí mi tí ó dìfẹ́ǹdì nígbà tí mi ò sí nílé.
Ọ̀túnba ẹ wò bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yẹn yọ̀ǹyọ̀wò èmi tí mo fẹ́ wá ṣàlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ fún yín.
Ẹ má ṣàlàyé fún mi. Wọ́n ti sọ fún mi comment section wọ́n lè fojú mi jẹ́ nígbà tí mi ò sí nílé.
Àṣàṣe knocking of door.
Wọ́n ti sọ fún mi ní comment section wọ́n ní kí n má jẹ́ kẹ́ gbé mi mọ́ra.
Ọ̀túnba
Senior Wunmi, I'm sorry to let you go. Mi ò fẹ́ kó o lọ, I've muted you. Life I will not unmute you. Just be there and be watching all what is going on this live program. Thank you and God bless you.
Ẹnìkan ní forí kó sí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ má jẹ́ kó oògùn mú wa o. Oògùn abẹ́lé la fẹ́ máa fi jara wa báyìí.
Ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ lógún tó bọ́ ní kálukú.
Ẹjẹ́ àmọ́ kọ́tà ṣe.
Ṣé kìí ṣe oògùn ti fẹ́ mú wa báyìí?
Ọ̀túnba nígbà tí ẹ̀sìn lé àwọn kan wá kanlẹ̀kùn wọ́n ṣe knocking of door.
Dupsi.
Kí ló dé?
Kìtì.
Ṣé mo bá yín wí ni?
Kìtì. Alára òròhun ẹ ló pa ìsùn òkú àrùn. Kìtì.
Ọ̀túnba Búkì àti Kúdí náà bá jà náà bá sọ̀rọ̀ skindles ṣùgbọ́n nínú ìjà yẹn ṣà sọ̀rọ̀ skindles ó jọ fún Délé Táíwò kò jọ fún Délé Táíwò.
Sweetest. Kò bá comment anything, I will block that one too.
Ogun ti wá bẹ́lẹ̀ báyìí o.
Ẹ dúró náà. Sista Temi, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Ibi tẹ́ bá lọ kẹsẹ̀ yìí náà kọ́lé sọ lẹ́nu pé kí King White máa bọ̀ ni. Kí ló rí ẹlẹ́ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mú kí King White máa bọ̀? Wọ́n dẹ̀ tún yẹ wọn sí ní comment section náà dẹ̀ tún mute wọn. Ẹ má máa ṣe yẹn.
Òun ni King White kó máa bọ̀ ẹ má bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ẹ wo nígbà Ọ̀túnba wọ́n kọlẹ̀kùn gbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ jì sílé. Wọ́n fún ọmọdé lówó gan àwọn ọmọdé ilé wọ́n fún wa ní nǹkan.
Ta ló fún yín ní nǹkan?
Àwọn tó wá kọlẹ̀kùn
wà tó bẹ̀rù kó tó ṣáájú. PA ọ̀ràn tí mo ní náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ Yíndì wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sort of the word ń kọrú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kàǹkà báyẹn sí bébì tèmi. Ó yẹ kí n mute Yíndì wọn kí n mute òun náà kó tẹ̀lé sort of the word kánjọ wábi wọ̀ lọ. Don't give me rose o mi ò fẹ́ rose kankan. If you type anything with that sweetness again, this one I will not mute you, I will block you. I have to be serious about it. See anybody about to share me as my block any.
Ṣé mo sọ fún yín gbogbo yín? Ó sọ wọ́n ṣe falafala lọ́sàn-án. Ẹ má já mi bọ́ o. Ẹ má fi kọ́ra mọ́ mi ẹjọ́ o.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n interact wọ́n ṣe kínní.
What is interaction? Ọ̀túnba
Dúbímì ká ní pé mi gan wà lára àwọn Christian láti ń pè mí.
Ọ̀gá mi ẹ kálẹ̀ o. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sà. Ṣẹ́wà.
Alábòsí
ìwọ alábòsí.
Ẹgbẹ́ bàtà ṣẹ́wà.
Ẹ̀ka àbùsàrí Pythagoras. Ẹ̀ka àtàrọ̀.
Yes, ma.
Ẹ̀ka àtàrọ̀.
Please talk to your baby, my darling.
Ọ̀túnba nìkan.
Pythagoras àbí torí tiyín náà ṣe ń blọ́ọ̀kì àwọn kan.
Ayé ọ̀pọ̀tẹ̀ àìríkẹ́ níṣẹ́ wọlé bọ̀ sí mi.
Ọ̀túnba alábòsí.
Ẹni sùúrù wọ́n ní your baby is lovable. He get ẹran ọ̀fẹ́ for both. Yéègbè tí èlé.
Who write that one?
Àti bọ́dì wo láti lẹ́rọ̀ ọ̀fẹ́ ọ̀wọ́?
This is too much. Mr. Pythagoras a kó àtúnṣílẹ̀ àná o.
Ẹgbẹ́ brief lórí prostitution yẹn ẹ̀gbọ́n tá a gbọ́. Ṣé mo ti gbọ́ tẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ níbí? I don't think so.
Ọmọ mi prostitution wo lẹ́yìn tún gbé dé sí? Prostitution wo lẹ́ tún gbé dé báyìí sí ọmọ mi?
Wọ́n ń gbàyàwó níyàwó.
Mr. Pythagoras, sir. Please, this is all about justice for Mohbad, and I want you to talk about the news we got. Prime Boy and nothing more tonight, and nothing more.
Who is whining who?
Ẹjẹ bá mi mìtì ẹjẹ bá babe mi sọ̀rọ̀, please.
Okay. All right.
See, babe, what's up? How you doing?
Hello?
What's up? Let's on Sonny. What's on got to fake for you now?
No, you have to be a machine in that. What if I mark up Kirawana?
Whatever.
Mr. Pythagoras.
Whatever.
Ó ti di Mr. Pythagoras. Ó ti yé mi.
Ọ̀túnba ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ ọ̀ká sí ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ẹ dákẹ́.
Ṣé tí everybody bá tiẹ̀ wá ń dín wà lágbàfọ̀ náà? Ṣé wàá ẹ̀ka tọ̀ ní dín wà lágbàfọ̀?
Ohun ẹ̀gbá, àbọ̀ ohun lẹ́ṣà, ohun mọ̀ lẹ́ṣà. Ṣé kó ohun ẹ̀gbá náà sọ̀rọ̀ àbọ̀ ohun ìṣà?
Sister Temi. Sister Temi.
Mo bá mi sábà dágbà parí òwe mi ò ẹjọ́ o. Mi ò mọ̀ pa ẹ̀ o. Òwe tó pa ni mo parí.
Ọ̀túnba tí ò tí mọ̀ lẹ́kùn dákú tó máa ń lọ́wọ́.
Ṣé ẹ kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ adélé kọ́ńtẹ́ǹtì?
Ìṣẹ́ tó bá tí ìmọ̀ ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan yìí mò ń sọ fún yín láti ẹ̀kọ́.
Kò sí ìtọ́ta àgbẹ̀rẹ̀ tí wà.
Ọtúnbọ̀ tí ìmọ̀ kan tó bá wọn ni wọ́n ní ká má dá sí Mr. Pythagoras Ọtúnba ní ká má dá sí.
Kò sí nǹkan tó bá mi.
Wọ́n náwọn àti fún ìmọ̀ táwọn jọ ń ṣe.
Máa sọ fún Temi, máa wọ́ọ̀kẹ́ máa fi di moderator lórí platform yìí. Ṣùgbọ́n mi ìlú àdìdán bá wọ́n block.
Wàhálà àwọn ni òun tún bá mi support yẹn. Wúmà yẹn ni.
Ọmọ tán tó máa
yẹ. Tí mo kẹ́ di moderator òun náà. Tẹ wá halẹ̀ mọ́ current moderator.
Tọ́wọ́ àkáǹtì ṣùpí mi. Ìmọ̀ àṣà ń blọ́ọ̀kì.
Mr. Pythagoras ẹgbẹ́ ni
ẹni ṣùgbọ́n àlèyàn ṣe máa ṣiṣẹ́ tó tó yẹ téèyàn nìkan gbogbo yín ẹ má joyè aláìmoore lórí platform he did a wonderful job yesterday.
Sweetness tètè ya ó tètè ya sọ pé my duty is to tap platform. Wákàtí kejì má lọ kó má lọ sí.
Ẹ ṣe jàre jokes baby bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
Tẹ́mi wọ́n bá yín wí náà. Mi ò gbọ́ kí lẹ̀ sọ.
Sister Temi.
Yeah, Mr. Pythagoras ṣe wà.
Mo wà okay, Sister Temi.
Yeah.
See, one thing we need to understand lórí platform is Sister Temi ni pé a lè má take personal frustration or anger wa out lórí àwọn guest àtàwọn comment section wa. Mo ní pé ẹ mute àwọn kan ní comment section without any reason or whatsoever. I don't think that's good. I have to tell you that. I have to be frank.
Please, what's the name of this platform, if I may ask?
I don't know the name, and seriously, I don't care.
Is it Pythagoras platform or Temi's platform?
Oh, shit.
If you want it to be only your name, it will be Temi. But the platform behind it makes it everybody. Platform,
okay, my name comes before the platform.
Yes,
I stand as the head of this platform. In your home, hello, sir. Is it that you also want to stay or you want to leave? Thank you.
Can the head stand without the body?
Who is the head?
No.
Mr. Paita?
No, you just proclaim yourself as the head now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm asking you, can the head stand without the body?
Who are the body?
The body is the platform behind the team.
Pé àwọn fans wa ni àwọn fans wa ni wọ́n fẹ́ mi àwọn fans against wa ni.
Ìwọ lọ tún gbé mi lọ. Mr. Pythagoras, please ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run mi ìfẹ́ rojọ́ jù lálẹ́. I just want to give order and relax. Today I don't want to talk.
You can't
I've been keeping quiet on this platform. This is what I want tonight, and everybody has to abide with it. If you think you're not okay with it, please you can step down for tonight. Thank you.
You say you are the head of the
ara yóò yá sá unapologically ara yóò yá sá. See, I will mute you. If you don't take time tonight, I will mute. Èmi náà ṣe jẹ́ láìpẹ́ tán ni lálẹ́ yìí máa bá gbogbo yín fà gbogbo rárá àdárakárakà tẹ ṣe lánàá yẹn mí nígbà gbogbo àwọn kọ́ọ̀pù size oríṣiríṣi tẹ́ ẹ ṣe àṣírí ti tú. I would say I want to stand my ground on this platform. Enough of the insults, the slap, and the Yes, we need to stand our ground. Nonsense on the platform.
Tó bá tó find out nínú relationship Josie tó wà nínú relationship òun láti find out ẹ̀.
Mo gbọ́dọ̀ wá jáde. Yes,
ṣubí mi.
Mo mọ̀ tí pẹ́ Ọlọ́run Ọ̀túnba mo mọ̀ mo jẹ̀ tí ń wá bí mo ṣe máa yọ wọ́n tí màá bí náà ní àti ọkọ̀ ọ̀ràn títí yín náà ní pátọ́mì náà tó máa jẹ́ ojú mi mọ́lẹ̀ every time lálẹ́ yìí
tó bá ti lè support mi ká jọ gbógun ti ṣubí mi.
Mo support yín Ọ̀túnba lálẹ́ yìí I don't gree for anybody.
Ó yẹ ní sùúrù Sister Temi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tẹ̀ ní Mr. Pythagoras tí wọ́n ṣàgbà wọn lọ lọ́wọ́ yín. Kí ni kóòtù bá wá ṣe? Ìrorò oníkálukú yàtọ̀.
Ó kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ jù yìí.
Ìkókòṣe oníkálukú yàtọ̀.
You mean olówó Ẹ̀gbá?
Tí Ọ̀túnba yàtọ̀ tẹ̀yìn yàtọ̀ ẹ̀yìn yìí rọ ọkọ̀ ní lórí ìgbà.
Let's go, Billy. Let's stop me. Ta ló sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àbí? Let's stop me nìyẹn.
Ṣubí mi la máa gbógun tì. Táwa ti lè ṣẹ́gun ṣubí mi ó ti tán.
Hello, anybody lè gbógun ti ṣubí mi bí? Téèyàn bá ń sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀tá ìlú lèèyàn máa ń jẹ́. And that's what I'm saying. That's what's playing out here.
Ṣọ́bí mi ọ̀gá mi ṣọ́bí mi òun ló ń da gbogbo relationship rú.
Wọn ò da relationship kankan rú. Àwọn tó fẹ́ da relationship ara wọn ló ń darú. Àwọn ní ká máa bọ̀ nǹkan tí ò dá máa bẹ́. Ṣèbọ̀ tó bá ló jókòó sí ẹ̀sìn ìbọ̀dọ̀ lè kọ́ bọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fún.
Ṣọ́bí mi tó sọ pé kí ó sì kọ́ lọ bá King White láàárọ̀ ìtọ́sọ́ lọ́sọ̀.
How are you going to test loyalty? Tí Ṣọ́bí mi ò bá sọ orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Ṣé kí ó sọ bá King White ni?
How will you test the host loyalty?
Mr. Pythagoras ẹ máa ṣe o Ọlọ́run máa nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín.
Mr. Pythagoras, please, I need your submission before we go into this place.
Ọlọ́run máa dárí jì.
Èwo Ọlọ́run dárí jẹ́ ẹ̀dá tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ má sọ pé Ọlọ́run má fi yẹn kó búrẹ́dì kò mí lọ ẹ̀mọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀. Ọlọ́run dárí jẹ́ ẹ̀dá.
On the notes you got this morning about Prime Boy and Nurse, please.
Yeah, I have to settle the matter before I can have a clear.
Ọkọ mátà ilé yìí, ogun ọ̀run gan ò lè ṣẹ́kọ̀ pé kò kí n settle.
Mr. Pythagoras ló máa ń gbàgbọ́ you know the right thing to do at the right time.
Yeah, do something for me first. Play a song for me. Play the Emperor, the Lion, the Champion is here. Play it for me. Play the song for me. Then we'll break to some
I will play it. I will play it for you. Now, I will play it now.
Hey, ara wọn balẹ̀. Hey, aṣara yìí lè balẹ̀ tó tó yìí. Please, jàre.
Normal. The kọ́kọ́rọ́ is in my ọ̀gá's hand. Ó kọ́ ẹ pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́fẹ́ àwọn ọlọ́gbọ̀rọ̀ dùn yín náà ló fẹ́ da gbogbo ẹ̀rọ. But the kọ́kọ́rọ́ is in my ọ̀gá.
Àwọn wo la gbọ́ràn dùn?
Ṣọ́bí mi ni. Ṣọ́bí mi.
Mi ò fẹ́ jà ń bí o tó ń ṣe mọ̀ pé ẹgbẹ́ ara yé lẹ wà. Kẹ má lọ máa ju bló o.
Mo ní the speaker. Àwọn lyrics orin mi ìgbọ́ dáadáa rí láyé mi. Mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gbọ́ dáadáa lẹ́nu.
Làwùsà bíbí yẹ fún. Thank you. I want to make another request. That request is that every time I come on this platform and you want to welcome me, that is the song I want.
Oh shit. The emperor himself. Mr. Pythagoras níbi tó máa ń gbé Sister Temi dé tí Mr. ti gan kò tí gbé wọn débẹ̀ rárá. Ẹ rò bí àná ṣeré pé Sister Temi ò lè ṣé wọ́n ní choice sí. Abeg give the honor to whom the honor is due. Mr. Pythagoras ẹ kú iṣẹ́. Ọ̀gá mi fúnra rẹ̀ ọkùnrin mẹ́ta 3 máa pàṣẹ.
Na original oníbàwọ̀ fìbà ò Mr. Dúkìá. This one tẹ̀ pass oníbàwọ̀ fìbà.
This is his Royal Majesty himself. God of this fire.
Your Majesty ẹ̀ ló yẹ kí n gbé wọlé. So that gbogbo area máa wà calm and cool.
Yeah.
But now, area is calm and cool now.
Yeah.
Ta ló mute yín àbí wọ́n àbí.
I don't mute ọ̀gá mi now. Who is doing that?
Irọ́ mi ò mute fúnra mi.
Okay.
So, babe, what do you want me to do first? Tell me now.
Mr. Pythagoras, mo ní kẹ́ bá wa analyze.
If you like to call me Daddy Pythagoras. Yeah, matter.
Baby, they shake. She they shake.
If you like call me Daddy Pythagoras, is the love you use in calling it?
Mr. Pythagoras.
Yeah.
Now that's a deeper love.
Yeah. Ọ̀gá mi talking. Ọ̀gá mi fúnra rẹ̀. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, tell me.
Pythagoras with a sweet mouth.
God bless you. Who do you?
Ẹnu gbọ́dọ̀ sweet mọ́ mi. Tẹ́nu ò bá sweet kò lè mú kankan jáde.
Pythagoras bí mo yẹ sọ ọ̀pọ̀ báyìí fún mi tẹ̀ jábọ́ sínú trash kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ó dẹ̀ jábọ́ sínú trash ní ṣá.
Ẹjẹ́ tí ìdìbò àtẹ̀bí síbẹ̀ kẹsàn-án kó tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ gan.
Pythagoras with a sweet mouth.
Ẹjọ́ pé sweet mouth lẹ́fẹ̀ sọ.
Olórí àwọn àṣà.
A sweet thing.
You don't taste them.
Pythagoras.
No.
Amaru yín.
èmi náà kọ Ọlọ́run ni àtàtìlẹ́yìn bébì mi. Babe, bóyá come tell me.
Baby, kí n dira o. Dira o. Sister Cindy. Kẹ fura o, dira o.
Sister Cindy, you are not in the position to talk about that, please.
Exactly. You don't have the moral.
You are not in position. No.
Yes.
Dira o, ẹ ṣe friendship jàre. Ó yé mi jẹ̀yìn tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Ó yé mi jàre, ẹ má dáhùn. Má dá gbogbo wọn lóhùn o. Ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ ti yé mi, ó ti yé ẹ̀yin. Dira o.
Sister Cindy ò ní àṣẹ láti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí nǹkan tó ń lọ yẹn. Kọ́ ọ̀rá dé mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kọ́ ọ̀rá wa bẹ́ẹ̀.
Téèyàn bá funra tí ò bá dira nǹkan míì ni tó bá tún dira tí ò tún funra ó lè àwọn tó lójú ogun tó ń dira tán ò funra kò easy o ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ti funra tí ò dira.
ọmọ mi ti pause látẹ̀kọ́ sí i. Bàbá mú sínú justice for Mohbad nsìn. Wọ́n á come life padà. So let's be
confirm.
Let's be serious for like 2 minutes now.
Waiting for you to finish your love story so that
I know.
The love story you get married. This one you won't escape. If tonight you won't escape this one, no, you will tell us what we're asking for. Baby.
Love story the party is divine, you know.
Okay, Motibo.
Unending.
Oh God. Oh yeah, what you call Zobu for now?
Yeah, so we got that. We got an information this morning that the states are going to charge Prime Boy and the nurse regarding the death of Mohbad from a reliable source. That was forwarded to me this morning. So based on that, adding that together with all we've been hearing for the past few weeks now, we can see that we are close to the end. I mean, and for those who are really seeking for justice. Justice meaning having people provide an account of their participation in the events leading to this boy's death.
Yes, making people accountable.
Yes. So, because number one, like, you know, with all this we've been saying before now, we're just changing the English, changing the vocabulary here. I will change it again tonight. But the same message I would been passing a violent fight, according to the police, between Prime Boy and Mohbad. And during the fight, Mohbad got injured. Whatever the situation is, whatever the circumstances that got him injured is, Prime Boy will have to explain deeper at the court. He will have to show that this injury had nothing to do with him. He will have to show that he wasn't fighting with him at all. That in fact, there was no words of animosity between them at all. So, but if he's unable to show all those things, that they were just being friendly, that no fight happened, no injury happened during his own time with him, if he cannot explain that, then he's in big shit, big trouble. There is no way he can now, you call it causation. Causation is linking the results back to the where it started from. Is the chain. So that chain started from him. All the events that happened after Mohbad got injured, most of the significant events was necessitated by Prime Boy's action, by their scuffle, by that violent fight they had. That's where every other thing emanated from. Yes, the nurse was called. Yes, the nurse didn't have the required training and certification. Yes, the nurse gave injection or gave medication wrongly or administered it the wrong way. Fine. They poured water on him. They did this, they did that. Fine. But all these things could not have happened if there was no injury on Mohbad. No matter how minor that injury could have been, none of these things would have happened.
Yeah.
Because the question would be, did these things happen on Saturday before I went to the show on Friday, on Sunday? No. Did they happen last Saturday or last Sunday or last Monday? So all these things, they're not part of his usual daily routine. They're not part of his daily life. This thing, that event was introduced because of the fight he had with Prime Boy.
Mm-hmm.
So I wish him luck trying to get away from this, because that's all I can wish him. Because he's got a mountain to move before him. Meanwhile, we don't even know the video or physical evidences or documentary evidences the police they have in their custody.
That they have
We've not
seen.
seen
I was saying it. A lot of investigations have gone on, phone call records, so many things want to come up with Lupa already for prosecution. You know that.
Yeah. So we've not even seen anything. But from the little we've had, from the preliminary investigations, from what we've had, even from his own mouth, from these little pieces we've put together, we know there was a fight there.
There was a fight. And
there is no denying that.
He has exposed himself so many times. He has said it himself. He said it on Kiyekudi's show that they fought.
So the task before him will be to prove that there was no fight. That's where it needs to start from.
And that's an arduous task because he can't handle that.
Yes.
No.
Of course, he won't be able to do that because eventually all these things will now come back. All these things will now become somewhat an evidence. Yeah, maybe not concrete one, including his social media videos.
Yeah.
Once this case gets to the High Court now for criminal prosecution, all these things will now come to the fore. Yeah. And the only time he can run away from all these videos being introduced, or all he has said being introduced to the proceeding, will be him not taking the stand. Yes, he has the right not to take the stand.
Yes.
But once he takes the stand, his credibility will be called into question. Because the first thing he will say is that, I promise to say the truth, nothing but the truth. Then that means you have made a declaration that whatever you are saying here will be the truth. Then they can now question you based on that. Have you done this thing that appeared that you were lying in the past? Oh, I want me to say something.
No, don't forget he told us that he lied when he wrote his statement.
Exactly. Every single thing he has said in the past will now come under proper scrutiny.
Yeah.
Once he takes that stand. And it's like him being between the deep blue sea and what do you call it again now?
The devil and the deep blue sea, yeah.
Yes, because if he doesn't take the stand, he won't be able to show his own humanity to the judge, show that he's just an ordinary person who doesn't wish any harm on his friends. It will only be his lawyer talking and evidences or witnesses talking. But the only opportunity for him to be able to convince the judge for a lesser sentence or even for an acquittal will be him taking the stand to speak, to narrate the event the way it happened. And once he takes that stand, it comes into jeopardy because then the prosecution can now introduce evidences, introduce whatever he has said in the past, just to show that you will lie no matter what.
You'll be shred to pieces. And don't forget, I'll give you an example of what a good lawyer will use. Like the day he said, if he knew that baby wasn't Mohbad, he could have dropped the baby and stamped on the head. You know, they can use that as a kind of character thing. Like you can say that about any baby.
Exactly. All those things, all the past few months now, what he has been doing is making evidences that will be used against himself. He's been helping the case of the prosecution. He's been giving them ammunitions all this while, thinking everything will end at the coroner's inquest, or thinking one way miraculously they will smuggle him out of the country, and maybe you have a new life somewhere.
Who was struggling? He can't go anywhere.
Oh, don't Margot. That has been some of the plans. I'm sure they've been planning in the back.
We wish him all the best. Let's see how long it will last. I don't think his will last. People know him more than he knows himself now. They're watching him. I heard somebody say that so that they're planning to help him escape. Well, good luck to him. I don't think he'll go far. I don't think so.
So all the time he should have used or should have spent having a sober reflection, coming out with the truth, asking for forgiveness, and hoping to get a good lawyer and get a good sentencing, is wasted all those time making up evidences and giving the state ammunition to use. Even though we know they have the evidences, because according to what the Attorney General said, that they will proceed to trial based on the available evidences. Meaning we have evidences available for them to use. Yeah. No matter how maybe strong or weak you might think they are, it means they have looked at it, lawyers have sat down to examine it, and they feel confident that if they go to trial, they're going to get out a positive result. Yes, you don't know what the outcome will be eventually, but that is what a good lawyer or a good builder, anybody will do. You take account of what you need to do first before you go into the venture. And that is the briefing the Attorney General is expecting. That is the legal advice he's expecting this week / next week. Then this thing will proceed to trial.
But it's obvious that we're going to trial. That's what I'm excited about, because internet.
Yes, it's about time they put them to sleep. It's about time all these shenanigans stops. It's about time we are focused. It's about time we see things the way they are. We make people see the reality. They've been in dreamland for a while now.
Yeah. It is about time we get Mohbad the justice he deserves. And we're going to get it, inshallah. So all this nonsense, so and that's why a lot of them now are coming out. I saw D1 what you wrote. Yes, it's true. A lot of them are beginning to come out to change their statement. You know, because they've seen it coming. They now, they're out of their denial and they're trying to now face facts. Wanting more. For a long time, they were in denial, not because they were in real denial, it's because they wanted to be. But one more talk. D1, one more talk, don't mind them. They know.
Yeah, to digress a little bit, the Josie's invitation to Alagmo, I'm not sure it has something to do with the present case of death or murder or manslaughter of Mohbad. I'm not sure it has something to do with that. I'm not sure. Somebody can.
To do with Elegushi.
Yeah, I think that has to do with Elegushi. So it would be a separate issue at all. If there is any, if there will be any prosecution against Joseph Aloba himself, it will also be a separate thing entirely. It won't be on the case of the circumstances surrounding Mohbad's death, except if Prime Boy now comes out, or we now have a new evidence linking Josie to the planning, saying there was a plan beforehand, saying this was premeditated. And if that is the case, then the case will move from just being just manslaughter to first degree murder.
Yeah, because for me, I think with the way it is now, if it is left as it is, it's going to be manslaughter. But if he goes ahead to bring in people who have one plan or the other or had a hand in it, is now complete. How do I put it? Real murder. Yeah. So it's a complete. It's going. But to ask one question, Pythagoras, Joseph Aloba, the way it is now, in this case, I think he should be indicted. Why? He tampered with evidence. I think, but I'm not sure that will happen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that even if anything is going to happen to him, it will be on another different case entirely. They open a different investigation. They'll call him to investigate and question him, because all that happened after the death of Mohbad. What this present case is about...
You're right.
Yeah, what this present case is about is events before his death. So any other thing that happened after his death, the mishandling of the body, the burying in an area not designated for burial without prior approval of the governor, those are separate offenses. If the state decides to prosecute, if they think they have the resources, or they have the resources to spare for that, so they can choose that too, but it will be a separate case entirely for Joseph Aloba. But on this present case, the two main people that you want to agree with me that will probably go down are those two people. Yes, spending until the nurse decides to or chooses to implicate him. That's the only time spending can really have a case to answer.
Making him an accessory to the case, yeah?
Yeah. So if the nurse says, you know what, it might not be like, oh, we plan to kill him together. No. It might just be like he's aware that I'm not a licensed nurse.
Yeah.
I told him in clear terms that I don't have certificate, I'm not qualified for this job. And he still insisted that I come. So that makes him a party to the offense of practicing without license.
Okay.
And that's also a felony.
Yeah. And that could make him to an accessory to it.
Yes.
Because of being aware.
Yes. If he's duly informed, if he was duly informed and he ignored it, or feels like, you know what, I don't care, then he might be in trouble for that too. Otherwise, the main guys are this animal called Prime Boy. Because see, to think of it, if it was just an innocent fight, yes, he could have fought with his friend for millions of reasons. Anything could have actually happened to be balanced and fair also. They could have had, any argument or whatever. They are friends. Friends fight. Yes, we've seen friends fight dirty also. But then, the law is the law. And if you have done something like that, sometimes once you show remorse, and you are forthcoming with details and information, it could help sometimes when the trial starts. In fact, it might not even get to trial. The state might just cut you a deal and say, you know what, go spend this so months in prison, 6 months, 3 months, and you're back to your normal life. That's what remorse and being forthcoming with information, that's what that can do. But what we've been seeing from him is the opposite. He's been displaying himself like, oh, he's done something really intentional and trying to get away with it. All this could have happened, and you could have even sympathized with the family, sympathized with the wife.
At all. He's not remorseful He has not even shown it for one day at all.
Yeah.
He's been arrogant about what he's done.
You reach out to the wife because you've caused them pain. Yes, whether it was in the plan, whether it was not intentional, your actions have caused some people pain. So you have to answer for it. You have to be accountable. People need to learn how to be responsible for their actions. Yes, sometimes it's out of your control. It happens, but then after happening, you still need to take account. You still need to take responsibility for it. You still need to look back and see how you've also contributed to whatever happened. That is what he's here to do to date. He feels in his own way he's been righteous. He's done everything good. He has not made any mistakes at all. Because yes, speaking to a layman, he did not kill Mohbad. Yes, maybe he fought with him, he got injured and all that. But to a layman, he did not kill Mohbad. But in the eyes of the law, it is different. Because your action, your encounter with Mohbad, put him in a position where his life was now dependent on medical intervention, which failed him. That changed the whole story. So it is about the law. Exactly. It is about process.
And that's exactly their argument. That nothing happened to him. You know their mentality.
Yeah, because they are lame.
They don't understand it here.
And they don't want to learn. Yes, somebody can say that if you don't know about the law or if you don't know about how these things work. But then when you now see people coming out to educate you, tell you, you know what, yes, he didn't do this, but by law, is considered to have done it because he did this one and he did this one. Once you lay the foundation for it, you might as well just build the house. So that is his own case. And that's where he has not gotten somebody to sit him down and explain this to him properly. Because if somebody had done that for him from the beginning, maybe he would have realized the errors in his way. Maybe he would have reached out to the grieving family, not the greedy one, the wife and the mother, to tell them, I have done this, what shall I from you? I am truly sorry. This was not my intention. I didn't mean that this should happen. But can you find a place in your heart to forgive me? I know I will live with this forever, but then I know I need your forgiveness too. He could have done that if somebody had explained to him better. Or if he had been...
But the people supporting him don't understand the law too. They didn't know all this now. Most of them...
I think some of them, they know, but then I don't know if they're hiding that from him intentionally.
No, I think somehow some of them are really scared of talking to him because of the way he comes at them in a very rude manner. Let me give you an example. Well, one of the things why I said so, one day, Brexit came on Olori Ebi's show and was explaining to him that they were talking and he was there and they were explaining to them that, this case, there's no way Shitu can support Prime Boy because it will look one kind. And they were trying to make him understand that, okay, he should make sure he says his truth, his lawyer will try, and don't worry, we'll pray for you. And they started thinking, okay, now let's raise money. Why can't we get more lawyers? Why can't we get more SAN? Instead of him telling him the reality, if they get you 1 million SAN, your offense is still your offense.
Yes. What you should be thinking about is your defense strategy. If you don't even know what the offense is in the first place, how do you plan to defend the allegations.
They were not coming straight to tell him. They were not telling him facts. They were still beating about the bush. Nobody wants to come out because they know that the next thing he will do is attack them. To some extent, I feel that they're even scared of talking to him because he's very brash, doesn't have manners.
It's not that they are. You think they are scared to talk to Prime Boy. Every one of them, they are scared to talk to him.
Yes.
Every one of them.
Every one of them is scared of him, honestly.
They are scared of him. To talk to him because they know that he's going to insult them.
And so they know. They are now saying, how are they going to do it now? They also suggesting.
I wanted to say one thing. Prime Boy, let me tell you who you are going to. I want to, because we're going English talking, so you. I want to, I'm not responsible for going to jail. Aries, CELE, Lati, and who else now? We shall make a time down because I want Aries back at you no buy it.
Because I was sponsors, the people giving him money, the people giving him
yes. Lati, Okun, could you really funny information? But come up with Prime Boy, and then white machine could this. CELE would continue to say, Mohbad ti máa ń sọ, ẹ ti máa ń ṣe ti pẹ́, eléyìí lè máa fi ṣàṣemọ. Prime Boy ti pẹ́ tó ti máa ń bá Mohbad jà. Tó ti máa ń ṣe tó bá ń jẹ lọ. Eléyìí òun ló fi máa ṣàṣemọ, òun ló ṣe máa go down for it.
So let me put it in another way, Chobimi, is this. Prime Boy is responsible for when he goes to jail, he's fully responsible for taking himself there. But some people aided a swift journey there. Because they showed him an El Dorado. They showed him false hope.
Yeah.
They told him everything is fine.
Yeah.
Now don't worry, you have done nothing wrong. They only trying to frame you.
Yes, 100%. He should hold them too. Because Adibin, when he went to them, they told him, hey, Prime Boy, you have really committed an offense here. Yes, we can help you with a lawyer. Yes, we can see what can be done. But it's not like you are likely not to go down for this. But they keep putting it in his head that, you're not going to go down for this. No, you cannot go down for this. You did not do anything wrong. You did not do it. It's the fight.
Ìjọ tí Dàmọ́ láti sọ pé railing ti kan ti pẹ́ ẹgbọ́n téèyàn kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ railing mọ́ everybody ti dákẹ́ o. These people, they have not said anything about that railing since. Ìjọ tí wọ́n ti sọ pé railing ó ṣe pangarara, nobody has mentioned railing again. Instead, wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń ṣépèlé. But the point now here is they are scared of Prime Boy. I don't know why they are scared of him. Nobody is able to stand up to him and tell him the truth. None of them. Tó bá ti wà ní wọ́n á tún máa praise him. Tó bá ti wà ń show wọn. I don't know why they are scared of him. I don't understand.
That's what happens in the fellowship of lies. When you are in that fellowship, what you just do is keep lying to yourself. When you are in that evil fellowship, all you just do is keep saying things that people want to hear so that the conversation just keeps going on. You don't want to say the truth so that somebody don't get angry. Who cares? As long as I'm telling you the fact and the truth. If you get angry, I believe if you're matured enough and sensible enough, get angry for at the moment, go back home and think about it and come back and apologize. Now, sorry, you were telling me the truth the other time. That's how life should work. That's how things should work. We cannot gather here, and when we see the truth, we cannot look into one another's face and tell ourselves the bitter truth. That's how things should work. But then God, they say when the God wants to destroy you first, they'll make you mad. So the gods have made him mad. And that's why the gods also has assigned or appointed people, mad people around him, people who will not tell him the truth. Because I cannot imagine somebody spending their hard-earned money on Prime Boy and still not being able to tell him the truth. No, I'm not even saying whether Prime, even if they're spending their money on him, I will not spend my money where I won't be able to say my mind, where I won't be able to tell you, you are wrong, you, but then we'll support you, but this and this and this, be prepared for this. I don't think I can never do that. I will spend my money and I will still shy away from telling you the truth. No. If I spend one naira there, mama so to 1 naira and phone. 301 and bad it expire. But you see people contributing for him in prayers, in everything, and they are still economizing the truth with him.
They are sick. They are sick people, honestly.
How can you reconcile that?
They are sick. And these people are sick. You really like me, honestly. So it's something that is a clear case. And this case is not difficult. Very clear. So, on that day, Greg even said it, that he doesn't sleep, that if he sleeps at all, just 2 hours a day. Bible saya, Quran saya. But she didn't describe enjoy any already. Well, let's just keep watching.
So, Prime Boy, be prepared. If all we've had, if there's any truth to it, then not in terms of dying, but then your days as a free man are numbered. So be prepared. And for the nurse, because from the information we got, the nurse is the second person implicated in this whole saga. And our own is straightforward.
Yeah, practice.
Yes, she has confessed to a whole lot of things. She has confessed to not having the right training and certification for practicing or for carrying out whatever medical intervention she carried out.
And they still try to put that one
up. Yes, according to the police, she confessed to that already. So, with this alone, if not for anything, but then if we want to analyze it further, while she might be charged for involuntary manslaughter too, there are a lot of things to be considered before there can be any successful conviction against her for involuntary manslaughter. If she had taken the necessary and due care that a reasonable person would have done, based on their current abilities in terms of experience and training. If she had taken those steps, those care.
Obviously doesn't have any first aid skills. She doesn't have any medication administration skills from the way she treated him. Because Toba need medication administration skill. Only Bushima combine, that is one. Then Toba need first aid skills. Atimopi reaction is anaphylactic and will have immediately gotten Puritan. It can help.
Yeah. See, some of these things it could look like conspiracy.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Sometimes if you already know and that was my issue with Prime Boy, that if you know what you have done from the beginning, you would have enough time to plan on your defense or now to get a lesser sentence and get away from it. Let's take this nurse for example.
Yes.
This nurse has pleaded at the first interrogation to not having a license and the required training for what she did. One way or the other, If you have a good lawyer, she has laid a foundation for escaping any manslaughter charge. I will explain to you.
Okay.
Manslaughter, in that sense, is that you have done this recklessly.
With no intent to kill.
Yes. Mm-hmm. You've done it recklessly. And where does reckless something comes from? It means you have you're supposed to exercise some care. Mm-hmm. Because you have this care that you're supposed to follow, and you did not follow these steps, and you did it the other way around without following these laid down procedures that a reasonable person should follow. That is when it becomes recklessness, and that is when it becomes involuntary manslaughter. But now this nurse has confessed and admitted that I didn't have this training, I didn't have this certificate, meaning the care, the steps has been taken away. Meaning you don't, she now becomes an ordinary person. You cannot look at her through the lens of a medical practitioner again.
At all. You
now look at her from an ordinary person. So, as an ordinary person, did she take the necessary care she's supposed to take? That is where the bone of contention will now be. That is where that is the crux of the matter for her. And I can tell you from what they've narrated that she did, I think she has gone even above what a reasonable person, an ordinary person, a layman, somebody who doesn't have a certification, who doesn't have any medical training, what they would have done. So that's why I'm saying some of these things are also strategic. The lawyers there might have told her, these are your options. Admit to this. Yes, you go down for something else, but not for this.
Yeah, for a lesser sentence, yeah.
Yes. So the nurse is also going down somehow. They will, of course, once they are charging both of them, it won't be just, you for manslaughter, you for medical negligence or whatever. There will also be other charges. Felony charges, minor charges will be attached. So that one way or the other, they will get conviction on one or two of those charges.
Oh, yeah.
Another thing you could, or they could charge the nurse for, it's called, what's this again now? What's the other word for fraud here?
Which one?
Misrepresentation. No, misrepresentation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They represented herself as a nurse.
And she's not.
Which she's not. That's one charge on its own separately. So that's one thing on its own. But the right word is not misrepresentation. I'm trying to remember the word itself for that misrepresentation in law. But then that's one thing she could be charged with or charged for. Along with medical negligence, along with manslaughter, which I'm pretty sure she cannot be convicted for. But then they need to give account of what they have done, of their part. Yes, it might just be an unfortunate incident.
Oh, yeah.
Chain of incidents. But then people still need to take responsibility for their action. And that's where I'll give this nurse some kudos here. From the onset, she took responsibility. Now, yes, I gave him this, and immediately I gave him this injection. I saw goosebumps on him, and I knew immediately that there's a reaction going on in his body that needs something to counteract it. He was forthcoming, unlike Prime Boy. And maybe we don't even know if Prime Boy is forthcoming or not because we don't have access to his statement. The statement he gave at the police station, we don't have access to it yet. Because now in this movement, we've seen it that people give one statement at the police station and they come online to say something else, just like Joseph Aloba has been doing all this while.
Yeah.
Joseph Aloba, who went to the station immediately to tell the police that Prime Boy fought his boy, and that some people have been beating him also. And this man came online and started accusing Omomi indirectly of killing her husband. So with this kind of environment these days, we can't really say it's not forthcoming with information because it's possible it's even giving all the information or even admitted to fighting and causing injury on this boy. It's possible he has given all that at the police station. But since we don't have all this before us, we can't really say he didn't give information.
Wow. That's it. You did a good one on that for us. Thank you very much.
Yes, and Mufasa, yes, the nurse can cut a deal, and once she cuts a deal, there's no point going to try again. It goes straight to sentencing.
Yes.
It's just like the normal Yoruba proverb where tí ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ bá ti mẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ kò lè pẹ́ lórí ìkúnlẹ̀ wọ́n á dájọ́ fún straight. That will be the end of our own saga. Prime Boy will now have to face. He will now have to face his own ordeal. I wish him luck in trying to get himself free. Because really, if he didn't fight with Mohbad, if he was not involved in any in the injury, then he should be home free. I wish him I don't have any bad intentions towards him, although all his utterances and his actions on social media would even make people not to pity him. But then, tí ó bá really share anything, no, I pray God sees him through if he actually did not do anything. But from the report we got, from the investigation that was carried out by the police, and from his own admission too.
In the public, yeah.
A lot, and that's why we cannot just wish it away. We're analyzing based on what he said, based on what the police said, based on what other witnesses said also. And with all this coming together, all I can wish him once again is good luck.
Safe trip. Brilliant. So
we classify you now. Can we go back to our love affairs?
Oh God. I want to discuss. We can continue with your love affair now. No, Josie will not just go off like that. It's not going to be easy.
Baby, get in here. Baby. Come now, kill a fish bear. Come, Joe. Do you want me to go? Duke Alua, what's up with you, sis?
Wọ́n ní ẹ come jọ nísìnyí come o ètè wá come by. You better come.
But come and come. Pythagoras, I'm going to disturb you guys again. Wait a minute. Ketubel is saying come. Don't you see that they are now beginning to change their tongues from the way they're talking? A lot of them are now trying to change their thought on this case. Initially, a lot of them are wrong with that. In fact, to some extent, I mean, today I heard someone said Prime Boy should sue Baba because Baba was the one that indicted him. Because Baba said,
let Prime Boy sue the award. Those people are just...
the truth be told, sorry, I'm outside. The truth be told, you know, think Josie Loco Prime Boy July now.
How?
He was the one that was going everywhere, screaming and shouting. He made this thing, this case, an international one that everybody heard about it, and people really want to know the outcome of it. Probably, maybe in our Nigeria today, they would have said, okay, it was a mistake, let's just switch over. Like on a normal something, the police might not even go deep, and even the Lagos State might not even care as much as they try to put more effort on this case.
But he indicted him, you are right.
Going on TCC, going on all the stations.
And he kept mentioning his name.
Mentioning his name.
You are right. Even at Oriyomi,
somebody have killed someone, and we need to know the person that killed that person. They made the whole thing looks like just as if they went inside the house and they shot Mohbad. Stabbed him to death. That is what they were bringing out. And everybody, like all the whole country, wants to know about it.
Yes.
The Lagos State won't want to spoil their image or tarnish their own image. They have to do something.
Yeah.
And that's why they feel like, okay, now we've gotten what we want. Now, according to all the witnesses and everybody's statements, I think we got to see that these two people are the real key. Yeah. So let's go to trial and go and solve the other things.
And Baron, even at Oriyomi show, he said it only man badger.
Even his statements, even his oath, bikini, kinita, he said it there.
So the point is, he has helped to even make it easy for them. Now they are getting angry that he was the one that made it worse for Prime Boy because he kept mentioning Prime Boy. And at some point in time, they said they called him to ask that it was alleged that he was aware that he fought. He got some people to beat up Mohbad. Anyway,
I've said it severally. There has not been anywhere that Wunmi said Prime Boy killed my husband. Even from the beginning till date, she never said Prime Boy killed my husband or one thing happened. It has always been Josie and his people saying, Prime Boy, you will have a delay, you will have a power. And they were actually working for more Wunmi. To God be the glory. We are where we are today. Thank you all. See you later.
Mr. Pythagoras, let's see. Okay, Mr. Pythagoras, we're not lost. So look for your babe now. We're done with you. Where is everyone? That's a different case. Stop widow victimization. Any case they have their case separate from this one because they are being charged on bullying. But do you know what? I believe that the way God works is not the way we think as human beings. Because I don't see everybody keeping quiet in this matter. Nobody wants to take the bait for everybody. I lost someone today in your community, sorrow. Honestly, they won't want to do it. There's a lot that is going to happen in this case that we have not seen. let's just get our popcorns ready, because I know a lot will come out from what we're going to hear from the court case. And people that will not think that will show up in case will show up. I won't go in draw witness. Don't forget that. So there's a lot waiting to happen in this case. They have their own case now, the one of bully. But Amy already case she might not through by the prime boy. Something will come up. Some exposures will be done. And that's why I said, let's just wait and see. Because one thing will lead to another. If you talk to him,
playing from your background, mommy.
Oh no, I had something going on here. Let me turn it off. Yeah, you can hear me.
Paracetamol.
I have my TikTok with another handle on. So what I'm saying is, sharing any case, what's going to happen? What will definitely happen is, during the prosecution case, based on this case, because a lot is being covered up, particularly by Joseph Aloba. And if Prime Boy is going to go to that stand, or except if he's not going to talk, a lot will come out again.
But then, except if Josie is involved in telling Prime Boy to go and fight his son and all that, and then the case will take a whole different look entirely.
Yeah.
Otherwise, any other thing Josie Toba saw from Prime Boy while he was in prison or whatever, they are after the fact, and there will be another case entirely.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Uche 03. They are preparing for the prosecution, which means they are going to court. That means the case is going to court if they are preparing for prosecution. That is the state against Prime Boy and whoever is involved.
Yeah, Prime Boy has deep pockets, so we have Aries and we have the like of Pierce and the rest there. Aries will spend our pension to try and make him out.
Pension, look at your table. We're all excited about that, Uche. You see?
Justice is a noble cause, so you can spend your pension on it.
Yeah, that's it. Since they've said, because a meeting for the police not to have said anything and they're just watching them, they were working. And we know we've been saying it. They will work. They don't need to announce that they're working. They don't need to tell you what they're doing. They don't owe you anything. What is important is, and I know that Nigerian police, when they start a case or during the case, they usually hold the conference. They've held the first one. But we're still going to see a series of talks going on. But at least they needed to do their homework very well before pinning anything.
Another thing, according to Stop Widow Victimization, another thing the public needs to push for is the prosecution of Sam Larry and Naira Marley for their own case of assault, cyberbullying.
Cyberspace. But that's what somebody was asking. I can remember once we were told that their case should have started since. But I don't know what kept it.
That's what we should be pushing. The public,
not to forget,
the government, not. Because the police told us that they have evidences already. They use the word preponderance, meaning like there are ample, enough, more than enough evidence to convict these people on these charges. So what's stopping it? Or if there's been a plea bargain or something, let us know.
Yeah, because they've been so quiet about that one. Nobody knows what's happening. Yeah. But this is, as you said, Uche, this is the interesting part. We are now at the interesting part. And this is the one I have been waiting for. It's not this rubbish talk every day online, costing people. No, the real thing is going to start. And I want to understand.
Trust our TikTokers. They'll still blame everything on me. It's Rumi Backers. These are godfathers. They want to charge the ball wrongly. They want to do it wrong. The Lagos State government is compromised. The Attorney General is compromised.
Yeah.
They've already started shouting now.
They will shout now. Is it?
They have already started shouting.
Yeah.
If God comes down to judge this case, these people will say God is compromised. These people.
See, there is nothing they would even if you're right. They can still say God is partial too. That he didn't do the right thing. But the point is, they should now brace up. Hey, Bonnie, that Aries was worried. That she was worried about the
díẹ̀ ló sùn sí wọ́n yẹn ló gbé lọ.
ọmọ mi
díẹ̀ ló
mo
sùn
ní
sí.
promo tí mo fẹ́ fún yín láàárọ̀ yìí.
promo kẹ̀.
Mo ní o.
Kí ló dé? Kó jẹ́ promo tó dáa. I don't. What is it, President? Tell me about it first.
Okay. Ṣé ní interest ni?
Mo ní interest. I know she's up to something.
Ìjọba ní interest to mute.
Okay.
Fúnkẹ́ lè gbọ́ dáadáa.
Ìyẹn gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe president yìí ṣé ìhọrun Aries lájẹ máa jẹ báyìí ayé mà ní ká o.
Kò sí sínú jacuzzi ni.
Jacuzzi go lè gbádùn eléyìí.
Aries.
Ẹ máa wòran lẹ tí ìgbọ́ nǹkan kan.
President ò dáa. I hope she didn't fart, Sha. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey. Yeah. What is this? Oh my God. is too much. God.
tó dà pé èèyàn kan ń pè é pé kó jí bó ti sùn lọ.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'll talk to you again some other time. Thank you. God bless you.
Hello, President.
ẹ bọ̀ dẹ́n ẹ má bu eré sùn àwa náà máa hanrun o ó dà pọ́n lémi náà hanrun lálẹ́ àná.
Èyí náà ọrùn lánàá tí yóò silent issue ní títí yìí tí yóò pélé eléyìí ò nọ́mà. Kò ọrùn tó yìí. Eléyìí ò nọ́mà lọ tọ́jú ayé ẹ̀ eris kó má jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ láti máa gba justice yìí lọ tọ́jú ayé ara ẹ̀ ṣoré èmi ni eris báwo ló ṣe máa ń sáré jagun arógun sá tó ń ṣe yẹn wàláì 6 feet yẹn kò ní pẹ́ rọra sọmá yọ ọrẹjì kó rọra lọ lókì kó lọ treat mental health ẹ ó wà okay o.
Anybody lay sick. It could be sleep apnea. It could happen to anyone. But the thing is, why not take a break when you're tired?
Abi?
Take a break. Because think of it could happen to anybody. We don't pray. But the thing is, Aries, take a break. You need a break. Prime boy, don't show you for you. Kò ṣe family ẹ kò ṣe bí ẹ pẹ̀lú bó ṣe ń sọ pé òun advocate fún ó ṣì ń fẹnu wúgẹ̀tì kiri ni take a break take care of yourself you need to sleep ẹ máa notice each time tó bá ti wá pé ẹ ṣe máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Aries gan before you know you wan bá a sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti sùn lọ ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gan that just show that you are tired you need a break.
Fine boy nìkan. When you get to a certain age, you need to take your sleep seriously. You cannot continue to sit online till 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Well, I'm 20 something. I'm 30 something.
That's not normal. This is not normal.
Age. Part of it is age. And you want to age well, you need a lot of sleep.
Stress.
Kí ló yẹ ti case kọ́ máa wá stress ilé ayé èèyàn báyìí? Gbogbo aláṣẹ àfọwọ́ ẹ̀. Ó ti lé oorun tó ń sùn yẹn, ó rẹ̀ gan ni o. Ó rẹ̀ gan ni, that sleep was, ó show pé she's tired. Not of anything, ẹ mọ̀ pé kò tí ì sùn dáadáa bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. That was deep.
For the past 1 week, she's been online every midnight.
Wùmí tó àtàkì ó ń sùn ó.
Nǹkan tí mo sọ fún yàn kan nìyẹn pé Wùmí sùn nílé ẹ̀yin wà ń bí ẹ̀ máa para yín pé ẹ̀ ń bu ẹ̀.
Bọ́tìjà wàá mọ̀ pé inú kòtò ló ti máa lọ parí ìjà yẹn.
No, but she's really, you know that she's tired.
When Aries is snoring profusely. I'm not booking him actually. Profusely.
Profusely. I can't pronounce anything here.
Òṣèyàn tí òkè ọrùn lóòótọ́ irú èmi sì ti bá ní kàtà ẹnu ni màá fi mí ní ilé fi mú mi. It's normal but nínú ilé mi nìyẹn àṣírí mi nìyẹn. Bá ti rí pé ó ti rẹ̀ mí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó lẹ́ máa rí mi ti máa kúrò offline pátápátá.
No, Jimmy Buffett, I live offline completely. Sometimes I leave it on. But most times,
live offline.
mo máa gbọ́ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn èèyàn bá sọ tí bá ti rí pé nínú ìyó máa kúrò pátápátá. That is me. But all because you want to prove points. You want them to see you as alágbára. Wàá mọ̀ pé wọ́n gangan lọ̀lẹ. Sórí wà òkè eris. Ṣé bá lísì ọmọ mi machine bí àwọn machine tó fi máa ń.
Nebulizer, something like that.
Ó ń dún.
Something like nebulizer tó máa ń clear air.
Definitely kò ń sùn normal tí ò bá lo machine kò lè sùn. Oorun yẹn kò ju a second sí lọ o. Ló ọrùn bí ẹni tó ti sùn fún over 5 hours.
Ó ti rẹ̀ ni.
Àánú ẹ̀ ṣe mí.
Very busy on this matter.
Alágbára tí ò bá tó mọ̀jà tí ò mọ̀ sá ọ máa ń gbógun lọ ni. Kó má jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yìn ẹ báyìí la máa gba justice yìí.
Ó busy gan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ prime boy. Mi mọ nǹkan títí ẹ ti jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ honestly.
Irọ́ tó gbé dání ò tún gbóòótọ́ dání. Ká sọ pé òótọ́ ló gbé dání sí i. A sọ pé òótọ́ dání ló ṣe fẹ́ kú sórí ẹ̀. Irọ́ èèyàn bá yóò jáwó wà obvious constitution Nàìjíríà gan sọ.
But Aries náà ó mọ̀ pé wọ́n jà náà. Aries ló mọ̀.
Lẹ́ni yẹn bá kú, you are going down for it. Why are you stressing yourself? Lórí nǹkan tá a ti mọ̀. Ṣebí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ ló ti padà wá ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Olórí ìbú àníyàn ẹ̀ làwọn àgbà justice yìí.
Kọ́lọ̀ ń ṣàlù.
Tí o bá rí bí ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, ìlú mélòó? Aries, ringirindi to, I love hearing to, I love hearing to. Olórí ìbú. Ó fẹ́ gbogbo ó fara ewé ọmọ kékeré èmi ọmọdé tẹ gbogbo mi ṣì lè wò ọwọ́ mi báyìí ló lẹ ní ẹ̀ máa jábọ̀ sí. Ó lè ṣí èrè. Àánú àwọn ọmọ ló ṣe mí. Ó lè ṣí.
It's not easy.
Lágbàlagbà kó máa ṣe bí ọmọdé. Ó lérò pé kò sí bó ṣe lè strong tó. Ó ò lè complete pẹ̀lú ọmọdé. No,
she has to be careful, honestly. Ó rẹ̀ gan ni, orun tó sùn yẹn. Ó rẹ̀ gan. No, she's tired. Okay, but she was just tired. But that should tell her that she should take her sleeping more, get more sleep. Ó máa ń pẹ́ gan online ní Aries. Ṣùgbọ́n mi á ní ó ti rẹ̀ wọn ò tí sùn látago mélòó mà ní. So she needs to sleep. Kéèyàn ṣáà máa ṣọ́ra ni. Because these days. Let me just get off and go to bed.
Gbogbo pílánì látọjọ́ èwo ló achieve èwo sọ ẹyọ kan tó achieve mission ẹyọ kan tó achieve achieve anything. Ìbẹ̀ pé Ọlọ́run wà lẹ́yìn ìrìn kó jọ lọ jókòó kó lọ ṣàgbà lọ́jọ́ ìlú. Ìwọ́n sọ pé ó tọ́ bóògùn lọ má wọrí máa ẹ̀pù ẹ̀. Ọmọ tó ń gbé owó ọwọ́ ti gbàgbà tèmi lọ́wọ́ mi ṣé bí akọ bá ṣọ́kùn sí kò lè jọ mí lójú. Kí ló ṣí èrè ni? Gbọ́lájà sí òsì.
Bí pọ́ọ̀tù yẹn sílẹ̀ òde mi, bí kámẹ́rà yẹn sílẹ̀, bí fóònù yẹn sílẹ̀.
Òsì. Jẹ́ ẹ̀ tún bẹ́ẹ̀ pílì ẹ̀. Aries mi ò ní ó má wá fún mi o. Wá fún mi. Kan tí màá fi reply ẹ̀ lélẹ̀.
lóṣì torí ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ ò ní sinmi ọlọ́run gbà sinmi lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wá ń ṣorí burúkú kiri ẹ̀mí àkọ́jábọ́ lójijì lọ take care ẹ̀ ó need the medical attention. Yóò fò ó yẹ play kan fún wa kí lórúkọ èèyàn ṣòro àwa láàárọ̀. Gbogbo ẹdẹ wa dákẹ́ lọ bí òkú jòsí báyìí lórí jòsí ò lè rọmọ sí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó máa sí ló ti tà sórí social media. Ẹ káàárọ̀ máa mi dáadáa fún mọ́mọ́.
Not for you. Last week, I told you about one. Today, I'm going to tell you about another one. The only thing I want for you in return is to always watch my video till end because if you
understand. Waiting person want distress. Continue to do your work. Continue to do. And look at the way they put themselves in problem. I pity some of them because their petition has been written for you to go after that foundation that I've helped about Mohbad. Don't worry now. Don't worry. We have to explain all those accusations. Not be everybody you feel just allege or you feel slander their name. It is wrong. Get nobody they talk. Me, I no even talk say Baba they collect money. I they talk the thing where I talk that time. Now say Baba oh. I no talk say that Baba buying his son because Baba is not the one that buying Mohbad. Baba is not in that house. The same thing as Mama Mohbad. I'm saying the way Baba love Mohbad. I be the way Mohbad love him Mama. He love everybody. All in family, he love all of them.
Exactly.
You understand? He love all of them. We no talk say na Mama buying Mohbad. We no talk say na Baba buying Mohbad. You understand? But we are saying that in the line of activities, the list of activities of things that happen after the life of Mohbad has been taken, they are all questionable. They are criminals in nature. Exactly. You understand? Yeah. For that driver to tell you, say all of us now criminal. You know we say the talk. Number one, you say you saw blood upstairs. The fact say you see blood, you no call police. Now wahala. You're not supposed to touch the body. Touching the body. Now another wahala. You understand? But all of a sudden, they carry narrative say, CELE talk say na Baba. Na him, CELE the envy Baba. They even tell me, say me I carry my Baba come out. For this movement, I think I should be. I won't miss it. You understand? They know if you put my name, stay wicked. They know if you put my name. Who be this? Stay wicked only. I suppose block stay wicked. She na real stay wicked with this. Who can put Ole for front? Oh, now I understand. In Naimoli's voice, stay wicked. That girl call everybody Ole. Aditya, which boyfriend she can't come get for her? Which boyfriend? Who person want data like this for this movement? Person way to look everybody. People who suppose they find boyfriend for the sell of us native. CELE Ole. CELE Ole. Accountability. I say what all you. Thank God for fake account too. Thank God for fake account. As if for goes the choke. Oh boy, I don't see Ojuti. Okay, one username self day for this justice. Say Ojuti Rito, justice for
One day, Atija Atimu.
I see 1, 2. Kudi, Do, I see Adele Taiwo.
Kudi, Skindus.
You can't talk, say person could get depression for this kind of movement.
Wait till they talk. I say, now why? Me and they always come. I go just take comment section. I go don't laugh tire. I swear. Now the sniper, now the sniper, now they always carry the matter for head like Sandy. I will look at like
this sniper. I don't discover say ain't like Neimoli. Ain't they find them hard to correct them. You understand? Ain't con they fear. Say like Neimoli no con they drag them. You understand? So anytime when they want when they want talk about Baba, he go talk say, no, let me come down. I just laugh.
You always laugh out. See, my brother, you go Nigeria, you don't know everything. You say person to request this one, that one. You see, they feel like say something else. Still, they wait for miracle. You think say God is stupid? God is not stupid now.
It may be like that.
God will show you everything like this, but you will still they look like say. I say, I don't tell her one day say, my brother, I want to get that kind of faith too.
See, this the way Amadios talk. I beg me, I just they laugh like this. You see, sir, I know if they pay me. Well, I don't know. Damba don't sleep. I wish say you know that grandpa. I don't take like 4. He can't knock my teeth. Like this, they no bomb me where say make I move my head to go another place. Or more. I know say God no one make I do dragging this afternoon. As I hear that matter, say everywhere done, all station done they settled like this. It's so painful now. I for done drag, I for done they make noise because it's not making sense. So we say we now know they want all this wahala. Attorney General of a whole state come out talk say they don't see persecution. How? Why you go close inquest? Now the question be that. How?
I even sit and say na rumor.
Don't be rumor. They don't see everybody don't tire. Nobody the money not to enter again. They're ready to close them. Because if they don't close them quick, if at that foundation, Bankole and Smith enter this matter, they go expose many things now. Why they know the cities the way we don't request all this why they no approve them? People don't pay for like 400, 500,000 for CTC, for Darusha CTC, Prime Boy CTC. They don't release them. So they know what they are doing. They don't want many things. But my brother, go be God. Leave God about them. Leave God from this matter. God don't create courts. If you get conflicts, go there. You can't create hospital if you get headache. Go there. You don't create transport if you want travel, go there.
No.
If you say God, that God go fix road for you.
You
Like
think say
a lot thing.
he go give us brain to
Amateurs.
do a lot. He no give us brain now.
If you not drag some people come out for that, I not be even dragging. We go there expose them, no, and we don't do them already. See me when the time come. She be na me be this. If they tell me say I go fit talk like this night, I go say na lie. Oh. But the thing where I can't, the drugs where I can't take, the thing not go let me have a sleep. Oh. Jokale like something else. Jokale like something else. So. Yeah, but Mubad is actually Mubad is doing the spiritual side of it. If he be Amadeus go verse tomorrow like this, you could just say Amadeus the verse. But they look this Amadeus will be saying a keypad. If they use they do in your own sins. They say what God cannot do does not exist.
Okay.
No. No.
Continue.
After they tell us say what God cannot do does not exist, at the end of the pastor go say make you contribute money. Why you don't wait say make God do the money too?
Pastor,
now my pastor they always collecting a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Owó wà lápò bàbá. Ẹ wá bá wọn ná. Fún wọn ní for pocket. Nigerian pastors, they always they avoid because they get Bible verse for everything. Everything. If you think you be Ogba, then be Ogba. The solution to your problem now money within your pockets. They go even read one place for you for Job. Say hour for hour. Now waiting person gets you go use renew your life. I can't ask myself. Which kind? And now why they don't like me? Because me, I dey always cast them. All these things no good. If you think say you want money, okay. Instead of saying you want do, okay, do them another way. Tell these people truly. But you know, nothing go do now.
Mental slavery ni. O ma lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Exactly.
The funniest part, sórí Bible tí wọ́n fi ń tàn ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọkùnrin yẹn tó fi ń tàn ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn, ó máa gbé fún ẹ báyìí kò ká, ó máa kà nǹkan jáde, ó máa twist ẹ̀ fún ẹ níṣejú ẹ̀, wàá máa wí pé ní sùúrù ṣé o gbọ́ English kù.
I never even see any pastor we go talk say all of us na sinners now, we just sin differently.
Èmi kàn máa ń wo àwọn èèyàn ni pé ọmọ ó dàbí nǹkan fẹ́ stubborn ni.
Àyànfẹ́, na wow, how you dey? Good morning o.
Good morning.
Ọmọ 6.
Ọmọ ṣẹlẹ̀ ó dàbí màá lọ crash o.
Yeah, no. Before morning don't sleep. Me I no go fit sleep. I go just go do 1 or 2 things.
Me too, because
I will just go church, come back.
Now to 7 be this.
Yeah, exactly.
I guys drop my daughter.
God will continue to provide for us to give them the best. Now our future will be that. As we work very hard. Now then we gonna be our legacy.
God bless you.
The thing we go do now, say make things we they find them young. Don't logo one, don't logo shadow logo. Just like they see Mubad own. They don't see our own. No. We just dey unfortunate saying that she did next. Now another person
exactly.
too.
And Mubasu also
make it rest. I tell you.
Yeah.
Make the guy rest. Make it a fight from the bosom of God.
Yeah.
Get make they fire from the bosom of God. Almost 53 people. Jumi never sleep. Hey! No, she go down sleep. I know some people for this movie where we say no worry. They don't sleep. Now they record. This Julie Ham. Now she they always fear. Cause tomorrow na Facebook you go see yourself. Na Facebook you go see yourself. Gemini, be happy for me, millions. Stay wicked. Balotelli. Stay wicked, come up now. I don't forget say I be moderator. Now wow. But me fat self dey, Baba go just sleep. Kunlex key. When I say Kunlex key, 2 accounts there. I say we get 2 accounts, you go know say you don't sleep be that. Before account don't come up for me, you did before. Maybe na covering platform he did. They don't come close shop for that place. The thing will come carry and go next one. TB Kenny, Eunice. Eunice now. You can be mama.
What's that? I did here with one leg.
You don't wake up. You care. You care. You don't go.
I did here. I really appreciate you that way.
Julian gist. I fear you. But who will not fear you?
Bro. They don't understand how to go take call. The thing is just call like spirit.
Abi, one thing I want to just say is every one of us should stop inheriting people's envy. Person will do bad to you today, if you do good for you tomorrow. Try as much as possible. Resolve anything. See, now person will go do something good to you, the devil will bring problem between both of you now. The person will the devil know say, yes, both of you, if you date together, say you know, say the devil know, say yes. Because the devil don't see tomorrow. You don't see now, you don't see tomorrow. The devil don't already see tomorrow. Now why he put that conflict between both of you? No, let me justice for Mohbad or defending Baba or siding Mama or siding anybody cause any headache. I beg. So let that cause any headache. Resolve them quick. Tomorrow feel late.
You go the you go the inherit person enemy just because of what? Now no, you don't even see yourself later.
You understand?
You don't even know who can help you at the end of the
day. This life na recommendation now. When they talk about Bankole and Smith, they talk saying I want chief judge. One retired chief judge, now he recommend that for Ada Foundation. And that is how it is, referral.
You see,
you get. If na me too, you think say I don't know chief judge. I know chief judge will be saying like mama to me. My mommy, I go ask her, mommy, how far? It may be say me, I don't want to put too much leg for this case. Maybe now because I see say God knows all the thing, not to straightforward like that.
Exactly. Exactly. You get sometimes you go want to do something, you get the power, but something go they push you back.
Yes. And follow that thing, now your instinct with that, now God with that.
God bless you. You see that we get 2 instincts.
The negative
and positive. Just choose the first one. If you choose the second one, you go, because that second one, now they fail.
Yes, now.
Yeah.
No, we all know waiting they good and waiting they bad. I mean, you put your foot for nose. For
now why that time they will say that now then with this person no they let this person talk. Now this person no they let this person do what he's supposed to do. No, no be anybody. Any talk oni katoshi ikatu anue.
Ti wanue ento feel tofogun gbe kajade nnu e ikade inside am already.
Exactly.
The way they use money collect money, use juju collect money for your hand. If you use to do money ritual, normal.
Exactly. Exactly.
You understand? If you see your body, if you use you do money ritual. So now evil person. But the way do evil, no be by mistake.
No be by mistake.
Because normally they no one make you catch them. Now God review. So
God bless you.
Now God review them to you.
Sound like message to Allah. That sounds so good. I think that's good thing the way.
Which one?
This one with this carry away your drop last.
Evil people no be say kini. Evil did their mind already. Now just say they find if I God expose them to you. You understand? So they very careful. We used to sing one song. Christian mighty wise me. Bọ̀bàngẹ́lì rẹ̀ bí ti wí ní àárín ọ̀tá ló wà máa ṣọ́ra. Can't imagine say you no come dey careful. Your enemy go catch you now. You go ask for God forgiveness at the end. So wetin you wan do? God don already kpai his son for the sake of forgiveness. So if you let make anybody kpai you, the best people wey kpai Mohbad, you see as dem dey fresh, you see as dem quiet, you see as dem. You don't go.
Then they go party,
They go party. They tell us say them be Gen Z, say them be 3 in 1. Emma sokini you, my favor, only love favor come lola. You hear different narrative now. Say na industry god. We Akalamago one thing. Jenna, my natural be this. Now I'm being another one. Yeah. She catch me for here.
I justice the way she's too. I say back, go back home.
Natural. I carry the pain reliever where I use. You know, go let me feel. I never close eye. I say me I can't use. Normally that one I use 3.
No,
I don't feel my mouth like this.
No, because it's yesterday night and it's trying.
You said I don't feel talk.
Let's say J4 they sleep. And they try
I sleep early.
I won't try and they try request. Nobody they answer and I won't follow select talk. I say, thank you, select talk. The thing pay me, no have to make her sleep. As I hear his voice, I say, this is a young brother, don't wait. Make her request, yes.
And I can't do. Maybe your account be private.
No say because of them, I change that to private now. They worry me before.
Oh, just thank you. God don't write and say, I saw I go do. Say, I don't go closer. We go do night vigil for here today. Jesus name will pray.
Do me see the verses. She did here, she don't say request. You see the verse?
No, she go down sleep. How many? Lara Jumi, she go down sleep.
You really want
you know you as Joseph sleep. I get your ringtone for hand.
Mommy Harris boss everywhere yesterday afternoon. Start having there.
One thing I like for myself, I say I know this now. I like that thing I like gone. Now they look like this. Don't worry, I don't check out. Make I not check out, but you know today pay me like that. But I not say something, they no bomb me well. Make I try chop something. They fast for Mohbad, they go.
I say, me and the fear to go play the one of yesterday night. I dey fear to go play the record back. I dey fear because that one I boss everywhere.
Okay, share your own. You're not too bad like that now. You're not too bad like that now. Your sound be like M3.
Like M3. That level, Act 2 go change.
You know the sound of M3. BMW M3. Now your sound be that. My M3 sound. So exhaust. I'm on a sign of good health. There, you know, they make anybody discourage. Make them sleep. Make them to sleep. May we hear them. Last, monkey no fine. Babe, if in girlfriend still like her like that.
That's true.
Now money be fine, Bobo.
That's so. If you get money everywhere still. Now when you don't get money, they look fine boy, they look for 6 pack.
Now money be fine, Bobo. You don't say to toast girl, say, baby, waiting you want. You better pass. How are you? How are you? Now long story now.
I love to get
You understand?
You must ask some village people. I grab a bag everybody. Go ask of everybody last. You the person no tea. So you want everywhere go
Did they one person tell me say, come, we dey talk say get they that get this, they single. You don't tell her say make you go vacation for weekend. He talk no. You tell her say you dey go Dubai for weekend. He talk no.
But we
are not true. Say he go like your boyfriend. Nah. Say they get 3 days fasting and prayer. You understand? But you dey do. Are you single? You get see, they single. You no go look your time. But tell them say make you go 3 days now. Make you pack her bag. Old night gown. Say they go Dubai. Before you know, they know they think her 2 times. Otilo. So, boy, you they do. How are you? I like you. I can make on. I go find money. Go work. No carry another person daughter. Make it suffer. I beg. People don't too suffer for this world. I beg. Let our prayer say answer through you.
Confirm.
You get. Or ask her for your account number. Come put for reference. Say I love you for the reference. See the way you go do. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Don't do like Nigerian man. Native Nigerian man na Ijebu now.
The Nigerian people for women.
Now the one we work for money, the one where they over calculate, go they look and say but ask him, say send your account, send 1 million there. If you no go break up with your boyfriend, send 1 million now this. Wait, which kind of name be this? J for Mobad type she.
Yeah, that be justice for Mobad.
I don't see many names for this movement too. The one we still make you laugh now. Oju Tirito.
Nothing where we not go see. No name, any name where we never seen. I've never born that name.
December now. If you want finish all these people where they type shit. Oh, okay. For this justice for Mobad now, if you want scatter everybody, just talk say you want to giveaway. People we don't abuse you. In fact, I go even do that giveaway this December. Even if now 1 million naira, you go see the way people will run for 5,000 naira.
Let me know. I go even run for 1,000.
Economy for Nigeria, they messed up.
Very messed up.
Like,
I don't feel like you.
You don't see Karimu, everybody, the way that they gather for, as he goes out everywhere, just all of them go surrender.
Now that giveaway she use enter people now.
Yes, now. Now you not get crowd again now. You know, if you go in platform now, you go to see 65. You guys didn't more than say phone plenty pass you. Yesterday I check and I'm 42. I say what you happen with shit for booty. I say who do the juju don't turn around to you again. No, this is the juju that they do. Now turn around. If you reach Baba, light go show. If you reach me, light
don't block me. You don't block me. I appear at the look, say waiting concern me with this one. You don't know me. If you know me, say you now you go unblock me by yourself. Waiting concern me.
You pass and go one place.
Not the relevant. If we want help you press on for this matter. Okay, they don't give her a petition. They don't even give her a petition. So at least she said we know her for body. They don't petition her now.
Now we need to
yes. They don't petition. She don't know say that petition they affect. Now when she won't do things with her real name.
Who be that? Now we block him.
No. Karimo.
Okay, Karimo block him.
And now that day now where I carry her go come my platform where I talk say she know they find justice. Where she dey talk say me I dey instigate fight. Tell me I be evil person say I dey instigate fight. I look the email where they tell me say I dey instigate fight. If you mean well, which one be say you first lie on top Baba, then make people don't meet that man that time. It's bad now. Something we don't collect.
More like TikTok supposed give you award today. Select don't make them give you award. Give you award. Put you there.
They give them award now.
They don't give them award, Abby.
Give for money, they don't give you.
they don't give it like trophy. I don't collect that last time.
Normally, they go don't, as you don't sleep, they go talk say you dey inactive.
Okay.
They don't think they're inactive now, so they don't give you award.
They go give me for those I want fees, but they don't give me.
And people no tap. See now, if na Latif platform, they go don't take 200,000 like this. I don't know what thing they happen.
I don't know. Those they use you to do their
TikTok. They know me talk am.
Now, man, so when you say 5 piece, 5 day piece.
But we try 9 hours now. We all do like this. So 9 hours.
More than 9 hours now. Just be around small, make it 24 hours.
You go to hear people with they do ta for their phone. 20k like in like 10 minutes. I say, One the person will come talk say any fans me. I say, wow. Now wow.
Even the justice of mobile now give on those followers. So
I don't know where the person joined TikTok. I know when the person joined TikTok when they don't even know how to do any of those things for TikTok. You understand? All of a sudden, they say platform me. I say, Titan.
Now we see make a dark up money.
So imagine.
Who go gift go boss for your platform. People will really gift you because of that. You see me attack copy money.
Yeah, but consider the way the team be. Something where you suppose accept as a compliment. You carry money put for there and you lost it. That universe is still part of those people that I can actually see that are actually looking for justice for Mohbad. I can tell you that for free. I don't know her from anywhere. I've never been on her platform before. I've never listened to her. You understand? The only thing I saw on that platform was that she has been posting Eleguishi's picture since October. She has been posting the baby's picture since October. I saw it on that platform clearly. You understand? And she's also the one that brought the narrative, say, David, you buy kidney. Now that one even they vex me for her. Because me, I don't already call David before, say, Alai, sue this woman. No. We will collect the money. If you don't want to collect the money, make me help you collect the money. Make she even prove that one. We will start from there. I just look say, oh, be everything wey dey happen for this social media, I ain't go dey respond to. Say people just they use in name. Do even very dark man tell at that time now, say make he sue the person. If you remember.
You know, say go everyone because
you know they come after women and they should be that. Yeah. Just like me. If woman abuse me now, I go just laugh, say, if I catch you, the only place where I feel deep with you now on top bed. When I say on top bed, I catch you now. I no go let make you go. I go use you do scapegoats. But again, if they run your mouth for a normal thing, what I want to do? Make I show you say I no be angel. Now human being I be. May I discipline you. You understand? You know they come for a woman. You know they come for a woman. And that is good anyway. Me say I know they abuse. I know many women will be say they don't abuse me for this movement. Now me, if I go quick go beg them. Because if I no beg you, make you no go turn film or make you no go turn film or we go the abuse. Maybe I no offend you. You won't make Saint Michael they follow you, they drag something where you don't know. Saint Michael, Saint Holy Michael, Archangel, defender of the saints, leave the sword in our defense. Before you know, you go down. Person will not go forgive you now. You go offend. That's the way you go offend people.
Before I see Mary here. Mary, you know the
Allah. Mary rain blessing. That's why I see I see a request yesterday. That's why I go the place. I land for the platform. I say, where be this Jesus? Make you know the Baba fans, so maybe they don't go up.
we go the fans in this platform.
You know, say there are some platform where we say, if my username enter the place, as they see CELE enter, you go to see those people. You know, Cabo, where power tap. As they don't carry your name like that, no worry, they don't expose you to dragging. Others go they drag you, they go. They fit change topic of waiting that they talk. I want weary, one bubaba, I want more clinical. I say, because they always they pray for Baba. Because all these things where these people they do, the truth I say, na Baba at the end of the day, na him be the leader. Yeah. Na him go the matter go touch. You understand? Look at that Neimoli now. If you dey call Baba, call Ada Foundation, thief. In fact, I suppose even show you my own this thing. Where the thing write up to 1 million. It write up to 1 million like 5 times. Maybe now. I mean, I know put off foundation. We will know even how much money the foundation. Which money they? Money no dey any foundation. This is I guess Celestial Church of Christ Foundation. So Celestial Church of Christ South African Diocese Foundation. Can you imagine make one person come see the foundation now? They talk say na Mohbad. Now Mohbad name I they use. I use the collect. You understand? The thing they just dey very funny now because I go ask myself, say,
no, that the more they find money now, the more they are not know that J for younger sister. They find money.
No, na this sniper party.
They find money. Now he make a party. I beg Sele, I want join Sele. I cannot keep myself. No can enter the white garment. Why they shout loud?
I think Baba
you want to do Baba like Baba Niwa Akati Paparano na Celestiano. He just the decode. Me, I don't know because all the songs where they always sing about Cele for no be normal song where stranger just sing.
Well, what we don't go.
I'm always special.
Pele?
See, now Paparano self don't enter now.
Good morning. Paparano na Zion. No be Cele, na Zion.
Na Cele.
Zion say Zion lo she ni laje.
No, na Cele. He talk say he don't go Cele.
Maybe he go, but na
He
Zion.
don't come. He go come explain himself.
Paparano.
Shall you be Zion? Because all these songs we be like they always sing. Me, I don't know those Zion.
Na see Paparano.
He coming now.
Paparano just show face now. Maybe he don't go.
Just show face now. Now, in now more call.
Good morning, Jeff Mole.
Mommy, good morning.
Good evening, good morning. Now, wow, now morning.
Gamba, Cele, good morning, everyone.
We did, yeah.
Ṣé wíkẹ̀ndì ìwọ tún ló lè tó fi sẹ́yìn orúkọ báyìí? Ṣé ò ní pa mí? Ṣé wíkẹ̀ndì? Ó ní àwọn fàṣẹbí Yusuf dé sí vision. Ṣebí una bàbá náà wòlíì tú.
Yusuf dé sí vision.
Ṣebí una bàbá náà wòlíì tú. Táńgò pé mi ò kúkú dárúkọ. Ẹni tó wá dúrágì bí ayé yín máa bá jẹ́ ni. Mo fún yín ní wọ́n mọ̀ kù sílẹ̀. No time.
I don't change that to natural. I see they catch me. But I don't worry. I go still change that to J444444.
I go still catch you. Your voice no dey change. No leave, no transfer. Your voice no dey change.
For natural justice.
Good morning, Sister Sentomi. Send by Tomi of Kano. Send by Tomi. Ṣé ẹni fòlè náà sẹ́yìn orúkọ ti yín báyìí gbogbo àmàlólè at this point?
No, say me remove that justice. Me remove that justice. That waiting they go tell you if they not the drag. Remove that justice. That's how you do. That's it. Me more tell me. You see me can come on now. J for make I leave only the other. I don't even know say the other one a more bad name. Make I leave the other one. Yeah, that's when it's scared of Chris.
And she will tell us waiting to do, Abby.
You see we can go.
It be like say Thunder one striker.
No, because say she won't do birthday. Now make she dey run for one platform.
And she don't collect that 20,000 coins now. Make she go use and pay house rent. After that house rent, wait till she won't do again.
She collect pass like that too.
Even if she collects 1 million coins, make she go use them. It no go finish. See, this is it. Ilé téèyàn bá fi irọ́ kó jọ ni CELE translate. Ìrì ló máa wó sọnù.
Na truth go scatter am.
Abi, let me tell you this. The fact that those that are in civilized world, they claim that they live in the Western world. They are the one that is following the gullible people. I don't know. Let's take it back to when Arifa said to us that they saw Oba's car in the inquest, and none of them were like Oba, Ogun, Oko. They were like shouting up and down until we confirmed that it was Veron's car then. Can you see how these people are very gullible? Even if, let's say it like this, you are attacking me of doing something, and you still expect me to be at that place. It's not even possible. I was the first person that debunked it that day. That no, it was Veron. I saw Veron in that car. I was like this. Okay. Now they are claiming that they're in Western world, they're in civilized world, they know more. Okay, if you all know much, majority of you are living in the UK. Why can't you go to the what did they call them? HMRC. May they go there, go report now. Why the noise on TikTok? Why the noise? Make them go there, go report. You don't have to shout. They don't have to continue shouting like Kini. They
don't push.
Bam. Good morning.
Good morning, Egbon Bi Bam.
Send by Tomi. Good morning.
Number
one is about TikTok. I don't go offend you. Anyofe. I will not offend Anyofe. Send by Tomi. I want to.
Send by Tomi. Who make your who was on TikTok? Who you call sanction?
She they call me baby for TikTok.
You they call baby, and you there beside your husband. Bíbàm, ẹ má bá wọn fà á o. Ẹ ṣáà rí pé mi sọ̀rọ̀ látàní. Ẹ máa wo return. Ẹ mọ̀ pé egun tó bá kọ́kọ́ jó ni, ìran ló máa wò gbẹ̀yìn. Ajé.
Na ọmọ ológo.
Let me tell you.
Anyofe, no talk about time. Your blessing they come now. Why they remember you?
Make I not talk about am, abi.
Yes, make them not use.
Because photo tí olórí burúkú ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ ìgàn yẹn náà lò, it is photo of 8-7 years ago. Celeste, you follow me. You see my new picture now.
Mm-hmm.
Even picture 8 years in here, 8 years, 10 years ago, yeah, Kowak Besi new recent photo, God protection, or long, what in my mommy. 8 years me, throwback in God protection, Sharia Yeti, God protection that be ẹni tó wà ní kí ló ti ń pè Ethiopia, ṣó pé Ethiopia ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà bíá 2014 Ethiopia ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ láyé God protection ṣe rí, mo fi Ethiopia Alukuran ṣẹlẹ̀ rí.
Ethiopia má ṣe dá, ó ní Zimbabwe.
So life for God protection yẹn 8 years picture mi tó gbé jáde lánàá yẹn pẹ̀lú recent picture God protection kọ́ gbé sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ara wọn wọ́n ti máa mú mi kọ́ tó mú God protection ajé eléyìí ò kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ pé lọ kábọ̀ àbí kinní kan but tí n bá fẹ́ dáyàn lóhùn kan fi.
Àyànfẹ́ jọ ẹ má bínú ṣé gbogbo òṣì tó ń ṣe yẹn ṣé nǹkan tó pa mọ́ báyìí.
Okay, they bring your picture come out.
I swear sis no be even recent picture na 8 years picture 8 years 7 years.
All these people they really cover.
And those body people, you see? Bíbàm, Sherry, ó yẹ kí n rán wọn sílé ní báyìí bọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ló ti bẹ̀ mí. Kánkì ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kí n sọ fún wọn. Mo mọ nǹkan tó okay, irú ìyá wèrè tó pèrè ní mọ́mì ìmọ́lẹ̀ yẹn, tó pèrè ní mọ́mì ìmọ́lẹ̀, ṣe bó lọ́mọ tí ẹ̀ sílé kò ṣe bẹ́yìn ní báyìí. Change orúkọ yín Sálọ́ba torí ẹ ní bàbá ẹmọ ẹni tó bí yín. Sẹ́ńbà tó mi rè kò change orúkọ ẹ̀ sí nǹkan tí ò jẹ́. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ lọ́mọ nílé táyé yín ò wú yan ẹ dàgàn alẹ́ ẹ dàgàn o ò lè forúkọ ọmọ ẹ sí TikTok ó forúkọ ẹni tó mọ̀ rí ó tún yá wọ́n tún gbé 632,000 adájáde ó tún change username ẹ ti mọ̀ pé àwọn eléyìí ò ní dimension ayé wọn wà lójú kan náà ni ayé wọn wà irú wọn níyàwó lọ́ọ̀tì tó yẹ pé wọ́n sọ fún wípé má wo ẹ̀yìn o ẹ má lọ o kinní kan torí àṣejù torí àmọ̀jù torí àgbọ́njù tó lọ wo ẹ̀yìn tó di ọ̀wọ́n iyọ̀ torí tí ò bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọn ò ní máa ṣòṣì bẹ́ràn aṣẹ́wó kọ́ ni wọ́n ṣòṣì kan fi òun àti God protection mú challenge wọn kọ́ gbé fọ́tò wọn 7 years 8 years ago jáde kọ́ gbé jáde àbí ṣé jíbèbù mo fẹ́ dá lóhùn jíbèbù tó yẹ pé kò lógo ògo ẹ ti wọ òkùnkùn jíbèbù lóhùn kọ̀ọ̀kan àtòun àti wùmí mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó fi yàtọ̀ síra ìmọ̀ kan tó fi èmi mo fẹ́ dá wọn lóhùn tẹ́lẹ̀ ni bọ̀ tẹ̀lẹ́ ti ní kí n má dá wọn lóhùn máa fi wọ́n sílẹ̀.
So please, go and read Matthew 5. Don't let them deprive you of the blessings of that Matthew 5. Oh.
I understand, I understand. I don't go even follow them talk. But now one thing I go tell them, if they burn anybody, Papa, from there, I they go Nigeria next year. If they burn your Papa, leave social media. Let me and you face one-on-one. Make I face. Make we face. I swear, you see all these people, they no go fit try am with me if they see me one-on-one. No be say I get body, no be say anything deal. Yeah. But how you want to see am? Like how you want to see am? You go see me, you go tell me say you want remove hand for where?
Now so TikTok be say. Now why they always laugh and they look some people say normally if you see me now your 2 leg you go use knee down.
This one,
like say you
this one not be even 2 leg. Let me and you do one-on-one. I know they like to talk too much. Let's do one-on-one. If na bottle you feel break, make we break the bottle together now.
I no feel break bottle.
So now you get one thing when you talk. You say whether na you tell the video make you see you at that time.
Yes.
Why?
Even waiting be name. Very dark man self press out. Even very dark man self loud down. But like you know they follow woman talk anything. Now man, if not that me crane now, more DSS go hold on more. For that kind of accusation. If not came you don't know yourself, you see say Alaye no follow her for 1 minute. As they talk about you don't see everything we came lawyer talk about the video. Like in one day, she made like 7 posts about you see making shake body. You know shake body. He just looks at how these women they just want and I don't serious with the video he done.
With Davido not get time. Davido they would go casting a trend. See, they would make it a trend.
The same way they fire, you want to new album.
The same way you want new song. You never get time.
It just be like fast when they follow that man up and down like it's
that man, they choke those ones, so I'm not gonna lie you. And the way they see Nigeria as the supporter, you get. No, they go after women. Even me, I don't know what a woman feel do. Me, I don't go get the way the God protection don't abuse me for this TikTok. The last thing where I just do say I don't want make anger carry me. I just come block them. Before I block them, I see a message saying, send me that very much man. Hello, my friend. Send me that very dark man.
Ó ṣàfẹ́ bí lọ́ọ̀dù ó fẹ́ bí lọ́ọ̀dù ẹni kó lọ bá Ethiopia airline kó lọ máa jayé ẹ̀ ní Ethiopia 2014 làwọn Ethiopia ti wà kó lọ dúró síbẹ̀ ó máa pa fún ayé ni.
But she know they are good to she dey always tell them say wey dem are.
Èmi àti ẹ̀ ò jọ wà ẹ̀gbọ́n èmi àti ẹ̀ ò jọ wà ó gba nọ́mbà mi táìmù gbà kan òun ló bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ tí mọ́tò tó dẹ̀ sọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ó sọ fún mi pé òun ṣe nǹkan bí eléyìí mo dẹ̀ sọ pé mo lẹ́nìkan ọ̀rẹ́ ṣé boyfriend àbọ̀kọ ọ̀rẹ́ mi ó ṣe process travel ṣẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n bíbá mi so agent yẹn wá reply ẹ̀ títí di èní kò reply ẹ̀ mọ́ ó wá wò pé kí ni kóun máa ṣe òun ṣáà ní pokùnso ó wá lóun wá ibi tóun máa ti gba installment èwo dẹ̀ lóun ta mọ́tò pé ó máa ń bá àwọn èèyàn polówó kì í ṣe pé bí àwọn èèwọ̀ lóun ta mọ́tò pé ẹ̀yin ń ta ó wá ń bá yín polówó tó bá ti wá ra mọ́tò bó jẹ́ 1,000 ni ẹ̀ ṣàṣì lọ́wọ́ ṣó ti yé yín mo dẹ̀ níṣẹ́ ni tó ń ta mọ́tò yẹn ò ṣó ń ta installment ẹjọ́ kí nìyẹn tún fi jọmọ́ justice tó tún gbé jáde ibi tẹ́ ẹ̀ tí mo pọ́ ọpọlọ ọmọ yìí ọpọlọ Ethiopia ló ń lò sẹ́ ẹ̀ mo ń sọ nǹkan fún yín ọpọlọ Ethiopia ló ń lò àbírú kọfí tó yẹ pé ṣe ni wọ́n bẹ̀ ń sanwó ilé orí tax àwọn kan ló ń dúró lé lórí ló fi ń jẹun kò sí ìgbà tó wọ mọ́tò rí tó jókòó sínú mọ́tò torí owó mọ́tò ìjókòó yàtọ̀ sí ìtí wàá fi dúró ṣé wọ́n ni mo fẹ́ máa fàyè mi wé
kọfí ló ń pùṣì
ní ọ̀yẹ́ kọjọ ṣe rí èmi bí mo ṣe wà yìí wọ́n máa mọ̀ pò ní mí mo máa ń dá jàjà mi ò kí ń pa àwọn fámílì.
tó máa gbé kọ́ọ̀tù oríṣiríṣi tó máa ṣe.
Báwo ni bàbá wọn ṣe rí ní last year ṣé bó ṣe rí last year ló ṣe rí nsìn tó fi lọ gbé fọ́tò mi ATS jáde tí Kọfí bá fẹ́ mọ fọ́tò ìgbà tó bí mi tí ìyá mi ṣe ní mímí kó wá máa gbélé lọ́wọ́.
ló pa Mohbad ni tó ń gbé fọ́tò ẹ̀ jáde àbúlórí burúkú ni wọ́n ni.
tó bá fẹ́ wo gbà tí mo pọ́dún kan ọdún méjì ọdún kan ọdún méjì mo ní fọ́tò ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ kó máa bọ̀ máa gbélé lọ́wọ́.
ẹ máa búra yín ẹ máa yín tẹjọ ń jà ní justice lẹ máa gbé politics àwọn àti justice jáde sórí yóò pé ní àwọn àti ẹ̀yin àgbà ẹ̀kọ́ dàgbà nínú ẹ̀yin àgbà tí sọtánà lórí ẹ tó sọpọlọ lórí yín àtàwọn ìyá ìyá wèrè tẹkọ dàgbà tó yẹ kẹtìkú kẹkú dànù.
Àwọn tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ ń farúgbó ara ṣe caregiver nílùú òyìnbó tó ń farúgbó ara ṣe caregiver. Depression máa ti setting now depression máa ti setting sí wọn lára.
ẹ máa ń bèèrè pé àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà kò sí sẹ́ǹsì lórí wọn.
Èmi ò tẹ̀ sí Nàìjíríà 5 years mo ti kúrò Nàìjíríà mo dẹ̀ ń ṣe dáadáa fúnra mi. Mo ń ṣe dáadáa kọfí
kí ló dé táyé kọfí ṣe bàjẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló dé wọ́n kò máa jẹ́ kí ló máa bíyàn ní.
Tẹ́ǹbà ìtòbí kí ló ṣe mí. Àti ẹ̀gbọ́n gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ Tẹ́ǹbà ìtòbí. Èmi ò tiẹ̀ kí ẹ̀ mo ní recent photo God protection sẹ́ ẹ̀ kọ́ gbé sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ fọ́tò mi ATS kọ́ wò yàtọ̀ lára ẹ̀ recent photo God protection ni ò kì í ṣe ATS náà.
Nobody don't come out and I want to shoot somewhere English for inside.
Okay, no vex, abeg, no vex. Me, I know even dey stress myself. Comfy dey live on tax, on people tax. Now where Comfy dey live. Now the church. Visha, please mute.
No, you came to the panel. They was talking English, right?
Okay.
Why you come speaking a different language? That's not fair. That is not fair.
Okay, I'm
Don't
sorry.
do
I'm
that.
sorry.
That's bad manners.
We are sorry. We are sorry. Sometimes it's like that. We just.
Misha, if you write a petition, just write one
Sue me,
petition.
please. Like 500 million. I will pay you $50 every month.
So she won't do it again. She won't do it again. With a petition.
Why should I write a petition for what?
Yes, so that she will not try it again.
We are communicating on a public platform. It's communication. That's the problem that's going on right now.
Do you have lawyer?
Have lawyer for what?
You have to sue me. You have to sue me for 500 million.
Why? Stop being ignorant, okay?
No, I just want you to sue me.
Just learn some manners.
500 million.
I will interpret for you.
Okay, sorry about that.
Everything is about money for you guys, right? We were here talking about justice for Mobad. What the hell are you talking about money?
Hey, okay,
we are sorry.
It's not funny.
Next time.
Okay, we
will drop you next time. Vincia, you know we had like 5 hours of English, right?
Okay, so you want to speak a different language?
No.
I'll drop myself. I'll excuse myself. No problem. I was here with you all night.
Yes. So we are going to continue in English. I just want you to smile so that I will know that you are not hungry anymore.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. It's all good.
Thank you. It's coming from the place of love. Real one.
So I is blushing.
I could have been asleep. It's 1:20 in the AM, and I'm here listening to you guys communicating.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you for always being here. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Thank you.
If only the Aloha family would know what we are doing for them. But they are sleeping now. They are sleeping.
They are sleeping, no.
They are enjoying themselves.
And if they are up now, I'm sure they are making breakfast. We are making breakfast for Baba.
Yeah.
For Baba to have some breakfast. And this is us. We are still
not here. No mention the Baba anymore.
Why are you scared of Baba?
It's not like I'm scared of Baba. It's not.
All station settled.
No case to answer.
All
station is settled. They don't even need inquest anymore. We are supposed to write a letter to Sam Falana to ask him why did he start the inquest
at the first place. Yes.
Why? Because the inquest have been used to rob the public a lot of money.
There is no forensic. There is nothing. You just start the inquest without giving us any proper investigation.
Even up to see where Papa do not yet not come out from inside. They want the
it will be out soon. 30 million is too much to go under the drain. It will be out soon.
You sure? That one.
They not go one try am now. They go one try am. If they not give us autopsy after 30 million.
Okay. Now they ask for accountability for our so when they never do their accountability.
See, let me tell you, it is not even about accountability of Ada. Ada lives in UK. She stays there, and I can still count like 5 to 10 of them living in UK with them. So go and meet Ada face to face. As for the accountability, if truly they are fighting for justice,
and there was a site that they can report Ada to, like the HMRC, UK government. Let them report Ada to them. Yes. If they don't know the meaning of threshold, then what do we have to say to them? If someone cannot comprehend, you don't have to discuss or be going back and forth with them. You don't have to. That is why there is Google, there is Siri, in case you want to hear it to your ear. Yeah. There is Siri, there is Google, there is Chrome. What else do they want? The fact that these people knows exactly what they are doing, but they just want to push their own narrative for people to buy it. It is so annoying.
Annoying. You know what my mind just said to me? That if these people, if they are not acting the way they have acted, you're not going to know those that are illiterate. You know, illiteracy is not actually about school. It is actually something inside of you that there is no other thing you can understand it. Imagine this. Someone is thinking of 632,000 pounds. Are they not supposed to have sat down and look at it? Even the government will follow you. Even 300,000, even 100,000
Tinubu will borrow money from there. Tinubu cannot say such amounts.
All the money that very dark man has made is not even up to people are, you know.
For the fact that they put out $50,000 GoFundMe, and up till now, since March, and it is yet to complete, and they still believe there are some people. See. Just for Imole Sele, let me tell you, Ada has not made up to 10,000. It's not this. Someone in UK made his investigation and see to it. Everything is on board. If they really want to work and they want to support the justice movement, even with this alone, they should support the justice movement by investigating on Ada. You understand? So someone in UK as well made some information and gather some. And the money is not even up to 10,000 pounds. That has made so far. It's not even up to 10,000. So what is the stress? What is the stress? For someone that said you went to, what is it called? You did BSc, MSc, PhD, and you can't define what is threshold. It is so annoying. So that for you to know that, I even translate it to them in Yoruba. You know there was a song, Visha, sorry, I'm going to say Yoruba in this part. Vishwa, sorry, I'm going to say Yoruba in this part. Sorry. I want to translate it for Yoruba. We pay Ishura. What is Ishura?
They cannot understand it.
What is Ishura? I even sang the song for them like Motito Ishura mi Josile Ogo. What is their headache?
The issue is Mohbad is making you to get to know them. That regardless of who they are, they've been parading themselves to be. This is actually who they are. And if they want to bring anybody down, they will lie. To tarnish
sure.
So you should not be like, you just be careful. Because if you have any secret with them, this is how they will have added lies to it to bring you down. So, you understand? So don't be worried when you see things like that. I was not even worried. He said, "CELE ole." That is how she started. "CELE ole." I say, oh wow.
We don't do customized t-shirt for we will be only. And what is it called? Now stay wicked is share it. San stay wicked. You don't remove the sun put only. Stay wicked, they share this verse too if you want. We we not be gladiators and general. We be only. According to the sniper, we be weary.
Now wow.
Stay wicked, no be only you go put to Nagbe weary you go put to for the t-shirt. Nagbe weary no be only.
Me, I've stopped listening to Mohbad songs, so I beg you.
There is one thing, Celeste. There is one thing that is factual here. That even if the government did not give us the justice, even if the family are running from the justice, let me tell you this today: Mohbad is going to fight for himself. Okay. Just bury him first.
Oh, you came late. I've explained that one now. You see, Mohbad wants to. It's time for him to expose Sanwo-Olu. That is why he made all of them.
Not only Sanwo-Olu, not only Sanwo-Olu, Sele. At this point, I'm telling you that if you ever, I'm telling you, write it down and put my name beside it. If you ever made any penny from this justice for Mohbad on lies, you are going to get your own portion. Let me now tell you this. I will say this is not because I'm pointing out Baba's mistake. Baba has made a lot of mistakes, but Baba does not know anything about the death of Mohbad. But Baba is still going to take his own portion as well. I'm saying this.
Yeah.
And your friend is talking. Baba is still going to take his own portion. Baba does not know anything pertaining that, the killing of Mohbad or anything. Baba know nothing about that. Baba is not there. Baba know nothing. But Baba, some truth has been revealed to you, which you are hiding. You are going to say it whether you like it or not.
When we carry blessing and adura, now Baba will talk.
You are going to say it whether you like it. Baba knows nothing about the death of Mohbad, about the choir of Mohbad. Make TikTok no ban you. About the choir of Mohbad, Baba knows nothing. He was not there. He knows nothing. But about the truth, maybe the small truth that you've known, you have to speak up. Nobody. Now.
Ayanfe, you see what we are talking about. There's nobody that gets involved in it that comes out of it alive. You understand? There's a secret that Mohbad was about to expose. You understand? And it could be anybody. You see that position with me is not like she was created from heaven to be a fire of light. You understand? But you cannot be next to a great man and be betraying that person like that. This is the repercussion of it. Look at what Bukky Jesse and Yeye Kudi, they've been doing for like this. Don't you know that the actions of Bukky Jesse shows that if that Dele Taiwo was a rich guy like Mohbad, she go down buying him now. She go down get belle for him, buying him.
Now for sure now.
She go down get belle for him, buying him. The way this matter they happen like this, because everybody want money at the imagine Wunmi at 24, they talk say mo fẹ́ jọrọ. Mo fẹ́ jọrọ.
So she talk mo fẹ́ jọwọ.
Me I know how to call her now, so I don't feel talk so much.
No, G-Babe, if you call G-Babe now the same voice they use. That G-Babe.
All those people, I don't know.
G-Babe, we don't be 50 years. We still they do caregiver for UK. G-Babe, person.
I know, I say make you no abuse them. No let
okay. I don't need it.
For your blessing.
I don't need it. Don't wait up. No, Mommy Ajoke, Mommy Ajoke, see, let me tell you, Mommy Ajoke, I have a lot to say about that woman, but I'm not going to talk anything.
Àwọn ló máa ń da kíní ìwò mo wá ń wò ìyá ẹ pé
ta ló ń gbà wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ tó sọ fún wọn pa fẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ wọn.
ní sùúrù àyànfẹ́ èmi wá ń wò ìyá yìí pé ó dà pé ìyá yìí ti ní tọ́ọ̀ṣì àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ò pé lé pé ìyá ẹ̀ ń jẹ́ J-Babe àbí kí ló pè é sìn obìnrin ni màmá
olóhùn kọ̀ọ̀kan.
ó gẹ̀tì ẹ̀ òun ni wọ́n á ń wo lóye sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ kan fílànà pé ó dà pé àwọn ìyá yìí gùn sí náà náà nǹkan ò pé ó dà pé ìyá yìí ó ti ní tọ́ọ̀ṣì.
Mo lóun ló ń fa arúgbó ara kó gbẹ̀tẹ̀ arúgbó ara ló fẹ́ kó gbẹ òyìnbó.
Ó tún wá ṣe jàǹbá fún wa ni o. Mo wá wò pé ṣé àyànfẹ́ ló pa Mohbad ni? Àbúrò àyànfẹ́ ló di corona request ní pé kọ́ máa ṣe ni.
Èmi lérí sí. Èmi àti Eris lájọ di kí corona request.
Nínú justice for Mohbad yìí, ayé wọn ti ta bí gúgúrú tápà. Kò sí ọpọlọ kan lórí wọn kọ́ ṣàmọ̀mọ́ páwọn náà wá sọ̀rọ̀ láì wá sọ̀rọ̀.
They want to be seen.
Olórí burúkú wọn dẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo owó tó máa ń filẹ̀ yìí àwọn fámìlì wọn wà tí yà ń jẹ tó lè fún lówó owó kárí mi làwọn olórí burúkú náà tó lè ná fáwọn fámìlì wọn bọ̀kọ́ lè rí àwọn náà fowó lẹ̀ àwọn náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ orí burúkú lẹ̀ ń ṣe èrè ìyá ń jẹ àwọn ènìyàn lọ fowó yín tọ́jú.
Amadios, we are sorry about that.
See,
it is breaking
let's
transmission.
say one truth. Let's say one truth now. Can we all agree that most of those women that are previously behind Baba Mohbad, they are in the interest? Because you can see the way they don't want Baba and Mama to come together. Many of them don't have a husband at home. Yeah. If they buy Baba boxers, don't worry. They have used that boxers to pray, God. This thing that this boxers is going to protect, at the end of the day, let it be my own.
See, Cele, I'm going to go into Bible. Let me say this.
How do you want them to keep quiet?
Wait. Nígbà tí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn Jésù pé Jésù, àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn Jésù pé Jésù, wọ́n ní Jésù olùkọ́ni lọ́pẹ́, olùkọ́ni ta wá lẹni tó pé, ta lẹni tó mọ́. Jésù dá wọn lóhùn, ó ní kò sẹ́ni kankan tó pé àfi bàbá mi tí ń bẹ ní ọ̀run. Ṣó ti yé yín? Okay, let me now say this to them. If they are putting someone in place of God, in place of God, nígbà tí àwọn ọmọ Ísírẹ́lì ń bọ̀, tí Mósè lọ gba 10 commandments, kó tó dé padà, wọ́n ti mọ èrè fúnra wọn. Ṣó ti yé yín? Wọ́n ti mọ èrè fúnra wọn, wọ́n ti ń pè é. Ó ní ègún tí wọ́n gé fún wọn nígbà yẹn. So if you are putting someone else in place of God, even Jesus is not standing in place of God, and you want someone else to stand in place of God, like àgbúdọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀, àgbúdọ̀ ṣègbà, àgbúdọ̀ ṣàwo, àgbúdọ̀ ṣe kòkó bàbá àlùchàṣù. Even Tinubu that is heading all the Nigeria, wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ sí Tinubu now. Tinubu travel láìpẹ́ mo mọ̀ nǹkan tó fojú Tinubu. Wọ́n ní Nigeria ò tòrò wèrè ń travel. So what are we saying? There is no how we want to live in this world that will not have our own differences, our own mistake. It will surely come out. We all make mistake. We are not saying Baba killed his son or something of such. No, nobody can ever say it. Even if Twin Wumi come up now and tell me that, okay, Baba ló pọ̀ mọ́, mo ready àti pẹ̀lú bí mi ṣe sí lọ́dọ̀ wọn mọ́ yìí, mo ready àti fight to ta ní ìpẹ̀lẹ́ nìyẹn. I'm ready to fight that person. But for the fact that there are some things Baba is not doing that was supposed to be done, and you think we should keep mute and not talk about it. No, that is a no. We need to talk. When we have to talk, we need to talk. Nobody is bashing Baba. Nobody is dragging Baba.
Please, so before I forget, please, if you have any enemy in the process of you defending somebody, make peace. All those things, they always affect blessings. So we have tried, we've worked very hard to fight for that.
No, let them make peace. So if they make peace,
just know in your own mind.
If they make peace,
I mean, know that in your own mind, you have nothing against them. Let your heart be empty and soft enough so that you can receive your blessing. No, they can't.
I have nothing against them. Say the one waiting 30-14 years. Tell my to me mute them, but you so they go for ninja the to my story.
I want war. I want peace. I want war.
See her voice.
You want war?
They don't need. Those people will not.
I'm going to send this to them today.
You see, Anyofe, those people will not want peace because once there's peace, they won't be relevant. You understand? So,
but within us, we should want peace for ourselves.
Don't hold anything against anybody. Now, I don't say if they greet you, if they call you, just laugh.
There is one thing. There is one thing you don't know.
They are disgraced.
There is one thing you don't know. Me. If you offend me today, I will say my own mind. After today, I don't even remember what you did yesterday. I will not even remember.
God bless you.
I don't used to remember anything you do yesterday.
That is the spirit.
But there is one thing I want them to know is that there is life after justice for Mohbad. There is life after social media. We can still be of help to each other. If you don't know today, let me tell you, you might not need my help in times of money. But in times of another thing, you might need my help. There are some parts that we can help help people. I do tell people it is not by money giving that you have to help people. It is not only by giving people money. There are times that there are circumstances that will surround you. Maybe you want to call someone and you don't have credit card. And at that point in time, you can't see anywhere to buy airtime. Maybe someone beside you.
Yes.
You understand me, Jay, for a moment. Maybe someone beside you now have the credit card. You use the person's phone to call whoever you want to call. Definitely that person has helped you. In one way or the other, the person has helped you. If you don't want to accept it, it is left for you, but the person has once helped you. That is it. But you people thinking that I can't need these people's support or something because that is a no. It is not by money alone. It is not even by money alone. But this life, I want you all to know that there is life after justice, and we can still meet after justice. And what you do today, what I do today, will judge us when we meet. That is it. Some people will see each other now, they will not be able to stand. They will not be able to talk because of the guilty in them, because of what they have done in the past. Imole has come and gone, but the legacy cannot even cleared. It cannot be erased. The legacy of Imole, it cannot be cleared. If you like, all of you that tag your name like Aloba, if you dare change it after 2-5 years, God will punish all of you now.
Your 2-5 years.
If you change it, God will punish you now. Because I don't see, say, una don't do affidavit.
21 days, Give them 21 days. 21 days. In this movement, we don't start like this. Okay, give them 14 days. They will start changing their name. Because they will see the house station set too. Yeah. You understand? You think say na ICPC we did this movement and EFCC, you think say they can't count stone?
Me, I know they do eye service, so what I know they do for your back, I don't go tell you. See, let me say this today. I do tell to people that I do call behind. I say this to them. See, I don't have anything against Baba. I swear to God. I swear to the 6 feet that I'm going to go after all the old struggle in this sense. I don't have anything against Baba. But there is one thing.
Yeah.
But there is one thing that I want them to do. But I want Baba to do. If we are fighting against the real anti-justice that are supporting Wumi, because those people made us to understand that even if Wumi happens to be the one who killed Mohbad, they will still support Wumi. You know, those people are the enemy that you can see, and they are showing it to you that they are your enemy. You understand? If we said we are fighting for justice, that we are fighting against those anti-justice, it is fine, it is cleared. Sure, you understand? But with the justice seeker fighting ourselves, I expect Baba to have come out. This is what I said to people. Let me say it now. Mo sọ fún wọn ní ẹ̀yìn, mo ní tó bá pé Baba wá irú every Sunday tí Baba máa ń jáde yẹn kí Baba tẹ̀ jáde wípé ẹ̀yin people yìí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run mo ti lọ sin ọmọ mi, ẹ̀yin yìí náà ní Nàìjíríà tẹ pariwo tẹ sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ mọ ìdí ikú tó pa ọmọ mi. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run, èwo wá ní pé ẹ ń bá mi jà, ẹ ń bára yín jà. Ṣé tẹ bá ń bára yín jà tóun wa ò ṣọ̀kan mọ́, báwo la ṣe fẹ́ rí òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà níbẹ̀? This is what I do say behind Baba. No, let me finish. Please let me finish. I do say this pé kí Baba wá pè wọ́n pọ̀ pé ọ̀tún má bínú, òsì má bínú, ẹ ṣera yín lọ́kan, ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ wá justice yìí. Ṣó ti yé? I see. Aside the one I said on TikTok, I do not go behind and tell Baba, no, Baba, I don't say it. I don't have time because I have my own father at home. I have my own mother and they are still living. And my mother has experienced the death of a child, so I know how it feels. But you, people, they are fighting Mommy Jokem, they are fighting Lati, they are fighting me, they are fighting this. We all cried out for this justice to take place. And you, as the front runner, like they do call you, just come out like,
You people should settle. You people cried out that you want justice for my son. And you people are doing this to yourself. This is what I expect Baba to do. I'm not forcing Baba. I'm not dragging Baba. I'm not doing anything about Baba. But Agbaman Toleni, you have to do it. We are doing this. We are here because of you.
And you're fair. That's not the formula. This one where you talk now. Let us, please, J for a moment. Play Daddy, I am sorry. Let's analyze it. If Baba no go talk on Sunday, no greet me again.
Òótọ́ láyọ̀ fẹ́ sọ nǹkan tó mi náà máa ń sọ láyọ̀ fẹ́ sọ yìí pé èyí tí bàbá máa wá ta tó máa ń support àwọn kan yẹn ọ̀tún àtòsí ẹ má bínú ọmọ mi náà lè ń jà fún ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run kò ṣe pé kò wà lẹ́yìn àwọn kan o ti ń sọ pé
but you suppose don't understand this game now. You understand?
See, Sele, let's assume Baba has done that. I swear to God, I'm going to fight for Baba. I'm going to collect as much as possible money for Baba. I swear down. If Baba has done that, not calling people name that these are the true justice seeker. I'm not telling Baba to call me because I'm not a host. Visha, what do you say?
Overall, Imoli is Baba's son. But overall, Imoli is a human, and he has human rights, and that right was taken away from him. And that's why we seek justice. You can't take, he has a right to live like anybody else. Who is anybody to go around and kill? No. His life was taken away. It's not about Baba.
Yes, I know. This is what we are saying. Visha, this is what we are saying. Yeah. The justice is not about the living that are still living, that are in fine in this position.
Right. That's right.
It's not about Baba. It's about Imole that cannot defend himself again.
That's right.
It's about Mobad. He can't defend himself. Even if they are lying against him.
No matter who did it.
He can't.
If Baba did it, if Wuni did it, if his brother did it, same thing. They're going to jail. They need to go to jail.
Exactly.
And that's what we're doing. Trying to find out who killed them. Simple. Who killed them? That's all.
Vincia.
Yes.
We are not saying Baba is the one that buying his son.
Oh, no. I'm not saying you say. I'm just saying for myself. No, I'm not accusing you. No.
But you see the events that happened. The events that happened after the death of Mohbad. Every of it is against the law. And the way I'm looking at it, I'm sorry, some people are turning it to defense of Baba, defense of Wumi. Those people are still alive. And they have to answer for whatever wrong they have done.
Right.
And there's a lot of it. You understand? And look at every one of us. Many people have lost endorsement. Many people have lost businesses. Many people have lost a lot of things. You understand? Those are the sacrifices. But all these people, the family are not sacrificing anything. Pending the time they will find justice for Mohbad. They are all looking for ways to become relevant. And that is the mess. That is the problem. And you see, like Mohbad said that they might have been doing it for a long time. This one will be the last. We smell betrayal left and right in the family of Mohbad. We are the family of Mohbad at this time. You understand? So yes, let's continue to look at it. And like I said, let us analyze sorry by Mohbad. Let's analyze it the real way it's supposed to be and let people see the truth. Then you will understand that Mohbad love his mom more than his dad.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
No, we tell
you, I've left the room. I'm in
but from day one, all the sabotage, it's not fair. Too much sabotage. I mean, from day one, way back, Baba was gonna get the DNA He was ready. They paid for him to go have Wumni signed. And they backed him out. Who did that? Buki and Gorexi. They've been sabotaging this whole thing from day one. Now, what's happening to Ada right now, that's the cause of Lagata and Gorexi. They're the one behind it. For what? I hope Ada makes millions and billions for the cause of Mobad. I hope she makes a whole lot of money. Trying to fight for something, for a cause, and you going against her. That makes sense? Why? Why must you come up and fight against me? For what? None of what they're saying is true. And you need accountability. What are you going to do with accountability if she gave it to you? Nothing.
They should go to HMRC in UK. They should go there and find their accountability now. They don't have to stop us with that on TikTok.
They should.
They tagged us all as Oli. They even mentioned some amount that have collected 1.5 million.
What is that
million
word
where I
mean?
can collect from engineer without following Ada.
What does that word mean? O-L-E. What is that?
Ole means thief.
Oh, okay. They don't even know what Ada has done. They don't know. From day one, when Ada announced that they killed Mobad, within that week, Ada said, we have to start fighting justice. They don't know. People got to stop being ignorant. Once you get some knowledge, you have to get the understanding of whatever that knowledge is. If you don't, you're going to be confused. Running around, starting trouble, fighting against each other. For what? Make no sense.
Yeah, boy, Mole. I think at this point, we need to vlog Stay Wicked. We need to vlog this guy. You don't change our name, oh. Our name is now Olegbe, we remember.
Your name on the list too?
Yes, my name is there also. My name is there.
K Crown got your name on the list?
No, my name is not K Crown. My name is Ayonfe. My name is
No. I said K Crown got a Babalulu list.
Yes.
Oh no, that's not the one we are talking about. It's the name.
Okay. It's the Naim Moron own. Naim Moron tagged us as Oli.
The young
Nia Mali.
Yeah.
Nia Mali is cuckoo. Ignore her. She is cuckoo. She already was suspended from TikTok.
You don't give her a name,
and she's back.
Ishola cuckoo. Yeah.
She's a nutty cuckoo.
Yeah.
The whole submission of
it's
what's
just
going on.
ranting. No point. There is no head. There is no tail.
There's nothing. How from within 1 year, she said Ada made 632 pounds.
Like,
you know how much
is that possible?
That's impossible.
I had to check the accounting for the whole house. It's like 42
That's
churches.
Impossible.
We are not even making 300,000 pounds in 1 year, 365 days. Justice for Mobad.
Why would she open her mouth and come and talk trash? 632 pounds in 1 year.
Even those that have OnlyFans, those that don't OnlyFans in this country don't make that type of money.
Ada is a powerful business lady. She had different entities, before Mobad. June, she registered another one. Mobad died September. I don't know. And then you got Cootie and Bucky using their personal business to sabotage Mobad.
Exactly. She was expecting CELE to come out and put a picture and be saying Nelly, this and that. Who is Nelly? Who is that? Who is the person? I don't even know who is that. Who is that?
That's right.
You really don't.
Saturday night, was it Saturday night or Sunday night?
What did Mobad do you again for a morning? What did Mobad do you?
I love this woman.
James for a morning. This year, Mobad picture will go far. It go far.
The fact that she's the one that had Mobad in her womb for 9 months, she had the labor pain. In fact, I love her so much. She's the one that made me to know that Mobad died on Monday. You understand?
His mom?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. She saw a ghost. She said she saw a ghost on Monday.
Yeah. Right.
You know, saying a ghost means the person is gone. And she asked Wumi, did you sleep next to him? The only reason why Wumi is not supposed to sleep next to her husband, alleged husband, is because he's dead. Nobody wants to sleep next to a dead body. And Wumi called back.
That's true.
Wumi called her back to say, Mommy, did you hear anything? And what she was expecting Mommy to hear is that Mobad. And Wumi said something that, Mommy, you will not become a widow. I will not become a widow. You will not lose your son suddenly. He's gone. Yeah. He's gone. On Monday.
Yeah. And then you sent a video to the nurse. For what? Mobad was dead. Everybody saw Mobad in the hospital before, crying, I don't want to die, I don't want to die. And he's dying at home. And you don't take him to the hospital. You talk about he didn't want to go to the hospital. Stop lying.
Vincia, do you know that there is nobody that has been created by God that doesn't have reflex action and involuntary action? Going to the hospital or asking for first aid is something that you cannot control. Even when you make a mistake, maybe when you want to open the door or when you are using a blade or knife and you mistakenly cut yourself, there is no negotiation in it. The first thing that you look for is how to stop that blood.
Exactly.
And I'm asking that why do you think Mobad is going to be bleeding profusely from Ikorodu to Lekki, and he has an opportunity to see an hospital and he will not go in there when he knows it's a threat to his life? It's not possible. Mobad was not bleeding. He was not bleeding outside. There was no fight. There was no glass that was broken, because if a glass was broken in that Prado, Mobad would have asked the driver or asked them to move to the second Prado, because he cannot have an open window and Liam will be in the car. There's going to be some wind, breeze that will be coming into the car, and it's too bad for the 5-month-old. So there was no breaking of any glass or broken glass or folio or bottle. You know, they never felt like wise people would have got involved. They felt like it's those people that, you know, don't let me give them any name.
Even without going back now, even without going back, because as
did
it
he
is now,
wait until after he passed to inform the police that he bled profusely? Why? After.
Exactly.
Why didn't they call or drive him to the police station or call the police and said, look at what somebody did to him? You wait until he died. The police came and you're explaining since Sunday night he was in a fight?
It's called conspiracy. It's called conspiracy.
As it is now, according to them, according to Madam Mary yesterday, that they want to close the inquest due to the Attorney General that gave his speech about starting of Mohbad case afresh.
I want to ask a question, please. Has Greg come out to debunk what was said on Ada's platform and what Ari said yesterday? Has he come to debunk it that it's not like that?
I think today she gonna fight as hard as she can, so they don't close that inquest.
He has not.
No.
I was expecting him to come and give and lie to his audience as usual.
No, he has not. He has not. If you could remember, said by Tommy, he was the one that came out first. That all information gathered has been sent to DPP. If you could remember, Gracie said it first. After then, Veron said it, and they were dragging Veron for saying that. They were dragging Veron. But that aside, if we are going to go with the narrative that they have been giving us for the past 1 year now, and according to the Attorney General, the news that was released on Vanguard, so let's say now there's waiting be this one like this now. So let's go by their own narrative now. We have 3 suspects, and 2 suspects, and 1 person like a suspect as well, which is Spending, Prime Boy, and the nurse. And if they are going to charge them to the criminal court, if they are going to charge that 3 people, they are going to charge those that were in the house for negligence. Right. They are going to charge those in the house for, okay, if they said, Mohbad died naturally. Wait, send by Tommy, wait. If we are to go with their own narrative, they said they want to charge the case to court now. And they have suspects already, which are those 3 suspects. So let's go with their own narrative. And if we are to go with that, let them charge those in the house for negligence as well. Those in the house will be charged for negligence, which women will be included.
And Sam Larry. Indirectly, he probably sent some people to kill him. Who knows? He wasn't around. He was in a different country.
Yes, but Sam Larry and Naira Marley can be charged for bullying. They can be charged for bullying. But women and those in the house, including Adura, they will be charged for negligence. Because I can't see why you people will say from Sunday that Mohbad has gone to Cho. He was bleeding profusely. He was building non-stop. And you left him for the nurse that is coming from Cotonou. That is the no. That is coming from Cotonou. So they will charge them for negligence. Let the case start. We don't even need the inquest. The inquest is not needed at this point. Let them charge them and charge Wunmi for negligence. Negligence is 7 years. So let it go by that. And Prime Boy lawyer will defend Prime Boy in court.
Bring the autopsy result out and let's go to court. Let's go to high court. That's it. Who's that?
Anthony General.
We are working on that ground. We are working on that. But what has go on is so to mount Burat or Quays to Kumali Suto. We can go on that was simple for doing. We have a miracle. Do you come along and sing? Faint the back of Mumba. You go on back to go or I can pay for the go. But you go from my balano. What you go? So you can't go on when you are. If you also like the cash out machine, come and log into some back and you cash out.
Wait to translate. the music they wake up now been waiting and all that stuff.
This is in June.
Oh,
this is June. Oh,
in the talk say I don't understand.
He said Baba don't collect money. Say that we cannot be looking for justice, and some people will be using it to cash out. Now, why is Baba not telling us? Why are they still saying they should be contributing money to GoFundMe when Baba already collected the money for autopsy from QH Radio?
And now they go against people where they.
Now my God.
What are you doing? We are working underground.
Please, we all have talked to Baba in one way or the other.
Wait. No, this one is not dragging now.
No, he's pointing out, but if you are playing it here now, it should look like we are dragging the music. No, Anthony General of Lagos, not Federation of Lagos. No, Anthony General of Lagos. Ẹ jẹ́ fi the music sílẹ̀ fílẹ̀ gbogbo wa láti sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá yìí.
No. That is actually not the context of
it. Ẹ jẹ́ fi the music sílẹ̀ fílẹ̀ gbogbo.
You know what they happen.
That's not the context of it.
This guy dragged CELE about a month ago. You understand? Say
he dragged me.
Me, I never
dragged me reach inside. I know get am J for Mole.
How you got to get?
I'm telling you. Now just like 2 days after, my mind just go one place. I just crow, pre. Now so I hear it and I say, am I dreaming? Like, am I dreaming? The truth is, I never heard of it until he started to do his own. Then I'm like, wow. So this guy have said these things about Baba, and he's doing like a saint now. This is serious. So. But still, I did not use it against him, I just saw him like somebody that, everybody is human. It is all coming from the place of love. That is the way he felt like he can fight for justice. You understand? That's his own way. So what can I do about it? You understand? Nothing. But there is eye-opener. If Mohbad can enter him and he say all these things, so nobody should blame me. When I'm Mohbad, also they use my mouth. They talk the one way they talk. You understand? So it's serious. African television, good morning, Papa. Now, Papa Mohbad be that. People will love Mohbad, seriously.
You see why it makes sense. So,
African TV, she mentioned your name.
J for ML. How many hours you don't do live?
Imole, you want us everywhere to do. You want to 24 hours, so you don't start. Today you want to collect our word. You want to collect our word.
You don't do all, my brother. How many hours?
I beg. Nobody arrest you.
Boss, you go live for beg.
Answer me. How many hours?
Now 10 hours are complete too.
How many hours you want to do?
I
24 hours.
No, not 10 hours I want to. I beg. Go
24 hours.
Yeah, not 10 hours.
No, we say I make you do 24. Do 24. We begin donate water and food. We begin donate water and food to keep you up.
To keep you going. Not true. 24 hours.
I beg.
Keep on going.
Wait, madam, we might greet everybody first. We might greet everybody. Select, much love, big love for you. Jay Mole, always love for you. And your fair, when the enemy is talking about you, you know you're doing good. So I just want to salute everybody this early morning.
Danny, you know, greet your picking this morning. You know, greet me specially.
Said, you know you're always on my heart, so don't worry. You're not number one, so no shaking where you did. I love what you did.
Say you know be my papa now.
No mind them. They get their own papa. They know what
tell them that I'm your baby girl. Tell them that I'm your baby
girl for life. I love all you guys. I want to make a quick announcement tonight. Tonight, one of the members of the foundation is hosting a TikTok platform, Jerry platform, to discuss justice for Bamishe. Yorùbá ṣe bíwájú ò bá ṣe lọ ẹ̀yìn á ṣe padà sí i. Wọ́n ní bọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan original ẹgbẹgbẹ̀rún àlọ́. Bọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan original ẹgbẹgbẹ̀rún àlọ́. Bọ́wọ̀n tó pa Mohbad bá fẹ́ ká fún justice pé wọ́n ní bàbá àti màmá. Àwọn tó fẹ́ justice a máa ràn wọ́n yẹn lọ́wọ́. But we're not leaving Mohbad case. After the 18th of November, you guys will begin to see some brimstones and dragon flying fire from me by the grace of God. I just hope that the result comes positive and you will see this justice going to a new shift. But so far, all these accusations about Ada, Mona know they send them, Mona know they respond to them. You know, these people, they don't know their left from their right. All they know is what they want to eat. All they know is gullibility and lies. The more you talk about them, the more you give them relevance. My late brother says, good radiance to garbage. Good radiance to garbage. Them be garbage. They are full of garbage. The Gures fools, the lager sheets, the Westo liars. They too plenty. I don't even they call their name because they give them relevance. That's why I try to change those names, you know. But anyhow, J for Mole, everybody please join us tonight. My boy, one of the members of the foundation, is taking up his own initiative to start discussing Bamishe. Now, update on Bamishe, we went to court. We've been in court since Friday, and then we went back on Monday. We're going to go back on the 29th, if I'm correct, of this month. Let me tell you the biggest news in Bamishe case. The suspect said Lagos State Governor sent people to come beat him for sale, for jail, to confess the way they want him to confess. Nobody's talking about this. I'm going to be on that platform tonight, and I hope you come in.
Listen, sir. You mentioned your name. Somebody mentioned your name to her. That you are now in the case of Bamishe. If you can get in touch with her, she's in the process of exposing now. She says she wants to expose anything that anybody wants to expose. And she mentioned AFTV. So please, sir.
Wow. That's interesting. I saw Kemi live yesterday. She was doing that. I think maybe, she was doing her live yesterday. I kind of walked through and then I walked away because that mama, she's a journalist, old school, but me, I still they study people where they roll with. I know they roll with everybody, you know. I try to, even VDM matter, VDM did my heart like gold, but I still don't roll with him because there's so many things going on in our society. You have to be careful who you roll with. You know, I love VDM so much. I love Kemi so much, but I try to study people from far, you know, from my own perspective. And if they're doing good, there's no point in you coming in to help them. If they're already doing good, just watch them doing their good. It's those who are peddling lies, those who are destroying lives, those who are trying to change the narratives that we put our head to tell them, say, shut up, get back to the pits of hell. People like Lagata, Gures, fools, you know, like Buki JC, fucking Kudi, all these guys, these names I've mentioned, the Westonians, they are fucking liars, manipulators. So those are the people that you hear me mention their names, because if you don't stop them, they will change the minds of the innocent and take the innocent to hell. Like they said, the devil is like a roaring lion looking for whom to devour. These people, they are going around deceiving innocent. Imagine innocent people we just hear about Mohbad. Imagine one billionaire, he just hear about Mohbad. And this millionaire get money, he get connection, he won't call him Mohbad. When he listen to the Westonians, the Gores Fools, the Lagatalas, or the fucking Kudis and Buki liars, when you listen to those people, number one, the person will run and say, I don't want to get caught up in this mess. With my money, with my reputation, I don't want to be involved in this mess. You know, and that's the injustice that these people are meeting out to Mohbad that they don't realize. And, you know, in my experience, I know so many good people that even came through the foundation of African TV that we could have gone a milestone to give this boy justice. But all these Gores liars and Gores fools and Western liars, laga shitters, all of them don't come scare all those people come out. So those are the people, I said it one time, I said, these guys are like pawns. All these names that I'm mentioning, they're like pawns that we need to take out to get to the queen. Either they were paid to come into the movement or out of their own wicked, devilish incarnation or existence, they came in to destroy the glory of Mohbad and the justice for Mohbad. My brothers and sisters, we need to take them out. I hear Tony Pepe fucking Rere is now on the run. I have the dossier where she's being looked for by the law enforcement. I've had this before they even filed it. And now tell her to bring her face out. Look, Tony Peperen shit. She's on the run right now. I dare her to bring her face up. All these little children that don't know respect or order. Of the day. So all these people, we need to deal with them and we need to put them back where they belong, which is they don't exist. They had no relevance in life. They can never be relevant, and they're trying to use justice for Mohbad to be somebody. Now, nothing wrong with being somebody with justice for Mohbad, but do the right thing. Don't come tarnishing people, postering people, putting people's face, lying on people, you know, creating lies. Imagine the lies on Ada right now, the stupid lie on Ada. It's a shame. It's almost like whenever there is a Messiah to help Mohbad, these people just come with their demons to drag that Messiah and to tarnish their name. Imagine you calling somebody a thief. Imagine a foundation that has been, when I came with African TV, one of the sheets excuse was, oh, you just came in, you can't use Mohbad to start the foundation, you can't use Mohbad to start. Who gave you the authority on when people should start fighting for something? Who made you the Lord and Master of when people should start doing good? They used that, they berated me. Oh, he came in, don't take away Mohbad Foundation. Take away. Who the fuck are you to tell me how to do my thing? You little children. Children that did not finish primary 6. Telling people how to be involved in a cause movement for justice. Now they're doing it to Ada. They did African TV in the beginning. Now at the end, Ada then they drag. Ogungo all of una. Spirit of Mohbad, I don't give up. Cutlass. You go smoother all of una. Telling people what to do with their money, what to do with their time, how to use their money, how to help society. All these little numbnuts. You're calling somebody a thief. You did not go into the account of the person to see whether they chop money. People, they use their money, they do things. Me use my money, they buy ticket. Motherfuckers, they call me thief. Me, they use my money, they pay lawyers, they call me thief. Money where my children, where my neighbor would go take, enjoy, and they spend them on justice for Mohbad. And you, they open your nyash, they call your papa thief. So illiterate. You don't know how to file a business audit. You don't know how to audit account. You don't even know how to register a business. The guru is shit. You don't get business like bureau. Then the fucking bullshit. Now go they run around, they talk English, we no make sense. They cry, they defame people. I've said it, all you justice fighters. Anytime they defame you, anytime they do anything to you, consider me your attorney of record. Find their fucking address. I will sue the shit out of all of them. That Miss Piggy, where they jam me, police, Belgium police, they look for her. Me don't put her on record. Belgium police don't collect her name, collect the address. The day they go catch her inside tram or bus where she no pay. Now then she go no say me they serious. I will give you the police station number, give you your case number. Piggy Comfy, they're looking for you. We're not playing. You know European law, then go give you rope, then they look you. You're already on their radar. So continue defaming people. Because the day Interpol go put all of them together, your sentence may be 25 years. And nay bullshit, you're next in line. Tony Peperempe is on the run right now as I speak to you. I have the dossier. I have the dossier.
Oh God. But the Baba is pause me to my prayer. Ilé ẹ̀ máa tó kú. Ilé máa padà. Oh. The time tí mo fẹ́ kúrò léde wá lọ kú sí. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó bá ti wà ọ̀nà tètè sọ kí tó kúrò kó ṣe bí 5 minutes.
Mubad in the court of law and also be fighting for Arifa. But the Alobas, people are
no, the boy was
came down
life was paused.
This is the first time I'm talking on Arifa's matter. Since the day his wife came to Mr. Latif's platform and placed a curse, she said, leave my family alone or so. I wanted to give money that day. I did not give money. Arifa, I didn't contribute to you. And I never talk about your matter. But you see, in this one that is going on, I don't want you to see that, oh, Neimoli is after me. She never even came to your side. She was exposing Ada. And in that cause, Ada brought you in. You see how that rope is tying to you, my brother. If you are wise, you will go and loosen it where they got you. And you will set it straight. That is if you are truly and genuinely in this thing for justice for Mubad and not for money. Thank you all. Okay? Let me tell you something. What you people are not imagination in this thing now is, you see, this royal courtroom, as this royal courtroom, this royal courtroom is trying to help Arifa out of the shenanigans. It's trying to make people still believe that Arifa is who they think Arifa is. My people, I'm not doing pasha. I'm not in for pasha. I'm not bobozi. I'm not abasha. Okay? It's for everybody. What we are doing right now is for Arifa own good. I'm talking to Arifa lover now. Power tap, you know you are here. Power tap, listen. Power tap and listen good. Listen attention. It's for his own good, my people. The other time when he came in, he had people that say, oh, no, Farifa, Farifa. What we are doing for another person to have that is, oh, okay, Arifa is the Arifa. I'm not doing tona. I'm not doing mago. I'm not doing basha. In this royal courtroom, we say it as it is. If you don't like it, go and that means you are a badilation person. That means you should go and transformer. That means you are not a good person at all. That means you are coming from the house of face me, I face you, we share a toilet, we shit in the pool. Let me tell you something. This justice for mobile is not something that has to be a do or die thing. If you know you cannot take it, your mental health is doing like this, you take a walk, you go. Give yourself a space. Not every time fighting. We are doing circulation matter now. Some people are somewhere doing like a convolution thing, and some of them have come here, we have settled issue. Sorry, let me come and tell you something. One thing today. Maybe I've not said this before. I'm going to say and say over and over again. You see, you people insignificantly ija. You people standing and be insignificantly ija. I'm sorry for you people. Let me tell you, when you don't expect it, that's when you reap what you sow. You will see that you don't want me when they fighting. I don't go say we are doing something here. Some people are somewhere. They are just sitting down and be doing like a wish or a sogiri. They are, you get what I mean. Let me tell you something. If you don't want to start right, if you see can't do with it, because me as be so. I am not biased. I have to say it the way it is. No, this place is not for personal virality. No, this place is not for personal virality. If you have a personal virality with somebody, surely you put it somewhere before you come here. You hang it or you go and put it in the pot they used to put. You go and put it there and we see okay down here. You understand? Before you come here. No. Now you people sit down, all you do is say, you people are doing, why are you gangulation? What do you mean by gangulation? We say question and answer. You come here and say people are talking about you, what doing this and did that one and do this. We ask a question. He explain. If he explain, he explain. If he say he don't want to explain, okay, because see problem. Me asking you people, without justice for mobile, I don't understand. phone attedo, the tie justice for mobile. Ask you. And somebody asking me question, telling me that what me are doing for Prime Boy. I don't understand. And look, when they gathering money for mommy Prime Boy, they telling me we are gathering money we give to mommy. They say, mommy, what me are doing for mommy? What me are doing for Prime Boy? In that question, you not get ACB, my people. What you think? In that question, not get ACB? What me are doing for Prime Boy? My people, are you hearing what I'm hearing? My people, are you here or you are not there? What me are doing for Prime Boy? Does that sound like somebody in Oba City walking in the edge? Huh? He don't sound as if, okay now, Ariba say he gets a lawyer I want to collect 3 million. We here we gather money. We don't Ariba now. How the lawyer be? We had every right to ask, how far, what's going on now? Are you done the lawyer? And the lawyer did done the, and the lawyer, we don't have colleague to ask. You working your ass out. Me I try tell you $5 here. Like say you try to like buy it for me.
Please part up. A tap about part up. I don't want to be sure that I have the mute me.
I don't want $400 down. A lot of people put money down here. So you're not telling me I'm not real contract, the money we are putting down, the money we gathered together, how you do again? I will have the accountability to allow the me dropping 50K. If she calling me, sister, my sister, when she not sleeping in the night, she calling me very early in the morning. I say, I dropped the money. Is that good? We are doing it for all the people to come and see how we mind, to have that mind. If anything come up, they'll be able to get it up and do for him. You people are saying, one person say, you are the best, you educated, are you educated? Oh, this is my map. I don't know I'm going to say. What you mean empathy? What do you mean empathy? No, that's it now. Oh, when person you trust it, even if you fuck up, the person is still going to have that. This is I can see have a small. I still believe in you. Are you people not understanding that thing? Oh, these people don't know book, Joe. Don't know book, all of them. You see all the people writing English. Don't be writing English. Writing one BBT at the end. Don't you right? You know where I write what they mean that thing. Let me tell you. You understand? I have been somebody here. The person dropping 350, and the person coming to me and say, "No, boo, my darling, because of you, I'm going to drop another 150." The person say, "Please don't mention my name." I didn't call the person name. Is it not because the person feel because nobody do want to talk you? I have to participate. And your shame on the phone. Do you know what they did? They did not do it for you. They did it for me. Because of me, put money in the pocket and bringing it out. It's because of it. And you people are saying, this is that one. This is royal courtroom, okay? Everybody can come together. I know my people will come together with you. I used to tell my people, Emma Sheka, Emma Ja, Emma Sheka. What is that? What are all these people saying? Justice, Moba, justice, Moba. What are you preaching to your people after when you finish talking for justice for Moba? Do you preach together, Emma Ja? Anybody come for you, you come for them. Anybody give you ball, you give them back. Anybody do it, you give them back. Are you saying that today? What you people doing? Everything in life is not because of money. This life is too small. We all go meet somewhere. If I now meet you tomorrow, you now me, you now see there's someone on my face. So man, how love you so more? How love me? You know when you go out with your husband, so when you come me do like this, look at. It's so you man jump here, hey no more, I say, oh no. He said, oh wow, no. I say, yo, man, what's up, man, what's up? He said, I love you. You go on me? He said, I love you. He said, yo, man, how know you know me? I say, these are bigger boys. What do you mean? Please. Please. Ola, you come up. I don't listen. You come up. If you have anything you want to play, you play. Don't sit somewhere and be doing conventional thing. Go down now. This is a way to help out. If you think it's not, me, I'm putting my hand and be looking. Mama will me. Mama will come. Mama will me. Kilo coming. My own is to make sure I do a video every day. Yellow red. That's the only thing they having business with yellow red. Yellow red. What happened to mobile? Yellow red said, what? What they are not coming. They are coming at Baya. They are coming ADC. They are coming. What happened to mobile? Tó bá bímọ ọkùnrin that you go obìnrin ọmọbìnrin you preach to them. What happen? Are you teaching them how to be aggressive and be fighting and be shuku up and down? This is not being emotional.